Yo, what's going on, YouTube chat? How we doing today, guys? Welcome back to another stream. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Twitch.tv/HaloBT. We're at 28 hours of streaming right now. I'm doing like a 30-hour stream, a thon thing. I don't know. And then we're also live on YouTube now on more HaloBT, as well as my main channel, HaloBT. Anyway, FNCS is literally happening in 30 seconds. We're having the pre-show. This is the FNCS Heat 3 NA Central qualifier. So this is how you get into the grand finals. And if you don't do well today, you don't get into grand. So it's a very big tournament. If you want to win hundreds of thousands of dollars, you need to play today. We got Peterbot and Clix in this tournament. So it is going to be an absolute stacker. We're going to see who cooks. We're going to see who wins. And yeah, it's going to be really intense. Lock it in 10 seconds, bro. We're going to react to it live. This is live right now from the Fortnite broadcast, so. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Wait, hang on. A little montage action. Hang on. Why is this song kind of tough, though? Hang on. This better not be copyrighted. Tough. Absolute banger right there, bro. Oh my gosh. This is just cinema, bro. I'm ready. All right, but yeah, do you guys want my cam here or up here? Type 1 for this cam, type 2 for this cam. What are we feeling?
Fortnite fam, welcome to Heat number 3. I'm in the zone. Are you? There's a lot of things happening
Bro, in the zone
today. Some pretty big names showing up in the lobby who are going to be competing.
I'm seeing more ones. What do you mean 3?
Next week's finals.
No cam? Okay.
We'll get to that in a moment. First, just real
We'll do this
quick.
cam then.
I heard some of y'all were talking about my hair. Chill, guys. I'm just growing it out. I want to look nice for globals, okay? Cut me some slack. Let's get our analysts in here real fast, okay? It's Kelly, it's Vivid, your best friends. That's right. Look at their shining faces. They are excited because
Let's go.
Kelly, this is
Oh wait, my cam's covering you, Zeke. Hang on. Move that up.
You know, I mean, Vivid's been breaking down the Heat numbers, and we're going to be doing that as well in just a second. But I mean, from what we got to see yesterday, the drama unfolding, and now Heat 3, we have a little bit more drama coming to our viewers' way, Vivid. I am so excited. We've already had 30 teams that have punched their way into the grand finals next week, and now we're going to find 15 more. Whew, can't wait.
Yeah, I know when Heats and play-ins finally finished, and then the Heats were kind of determined. All eyes were kind of.
Is the audio good on this, by the way?
3, and because of like some
rescheduling
and how the Heats have actually worked out.
Let me know how that is.
Feels like we've had this build-up of a weekend going from Heat 1 to Heat 2 to Heat 3. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Our weekend has been filled with entertainment, and I cannot wait to round it out here with Heat number 3 and all of the drama.
Yeah, and then Grand's this weekend, bro. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
More on that in just a little bit. First, we kind of
try
want
to
to
stream daily
highlight
this week.
That last Heat. Height is a path to victory, right? Height is a way to secure a VR and make it through to the finals. We have only 5 games to do it. Or Kelly, they're looking to fight their way through the LCQ. So, you know, what's the strategy here going into today?
So I think because it's Heats, you actually can't really go into it with a solid strategy. You kind of have to play on the fly. But Bucky and Zen played this clinically, as we love to say here. They saw that high ground was kind of a little bit distracted, especially with the zone moving away from them. So they
Did you do the 24-hour? Yeah, bro, the 24 hours been done. We're at 28 hours and 22 minutes. Technically 23 now.
Bucky was prepared for that
Cooking.
win condition of
about
the
to hit 30 at this rate.
Being able to hold high ground from zone 9 definitely helped. But sometimes not everything's going your way. Much like Mako and Blanks here. They literally were taking storm damage by zone 9. They were low on mats, but you know what they did, Vivid, which sometimes people don't do on during Heats, is to look up. Sometimes during Heats, for whatever reason, our teams do not like to look up, and literally during that game, no one was on height. And so all Mako and Blanks had to do was see, oh, there's no one up there, and they were able to kind of play that well.
That's so free.
Were taking storm damage.
Oh my gosh,
being
easy
able
qual.
to observe, see what's going on around you, and use that to your advantage is such a big part in Heats. Just because.
All right, so next game starts in 11 minutes, or technically the first game starts in 11 minutes.
It's one of those things on NA right now. It kind of looks like
lock it in, okay?
For a little bit of
There's doing a little yap session before the first match starts.
We keep talking about all the drama that's going on today. I feel like there's a couple of teams in Heat number 3, who will definitely be going up there on the high ground and having it secured from game to game. We'll have to see how it kind of pans out, but we're in a win-based format right now, Kelly, right? And high ground is just that position that everybody loves to win games from. So sometimes these teams are like, oh, surely there's somebody up on the high ground. Surely they're healthy up there, because why wouldn't somebody be up there? That's where you want to be to win the game. So, you know, sometimes you get faked out and yeah, you just got to walk on up.
That's tough. Well, today is the day that we need to make sure we are
Speedbot in here,
up,
yes.
right?
Pete and
Again,
Clix.
we don't want to take it to LCQ. We want to try and qualify here and now. Now, before we talk about some of the players we'll be seeing in the lobby, why don't we go meet up with your casters, MDF and Jacob, and get their thoughts on Heat 3.
Yeah, look, we're flying through the weekend. It honestly, literally blasting.
The
Heat
PY
1's
switch is
over,
funny.
Heat 2's over. They were both super exciting. Heat 2,
Holy
especially yesterday.
Yeah, they're just talking about the last few events and like the format and all of that. So essentially, you win,
the big dogs,
you qual.
obviously the Clix is the Peterbots. Now we got Booga here.
Yeah, let's go back to the OG days. The World Cup champion Booga paired together with Craze this weekend. And even though today you see they are uncontested south side of Battlewood Boulevard, getting here, that was
aura,
not
man.
the case.
Oh my gosh.
They were regular contested, triple contested,
Is
quad
Poyo in this?
contested, proving that
I actually don't know.
new resurgence to his dedication, his passion to Fortnite.
Does anyone know is Poyo playing this?
Moving it with Clix. Guy has not seen the light of day.
I do not know.
Going
I
to
do not
show
know.
how much time he is putting in this game.
You know, Booga's really interesting. He manages to stay so consistent year in, year out, and then he picks up new teammates all the time. You know, the last
so Poyo is in this match. Yeah,
was when he was paired up with
so
Poyo,
this is not an actual game of FNCS? No, this is FNCS, guys. This is
almost in
FNCS.
that same situation where now he's the underdog. He's the new guy.
FNCS Major 3 Heat.
Pretty big shoes, we might say.
FNCS Major 3 Heat 3 North America Central.
That is, of course, Booga, one of the highest, most earned, most accoladed players in the Fortnite.
But it's the Heat for FNCS. So if you do well today, you make it into the big $1 million tournament. If you do bad today, you don't play in the $1 million tournament. So it's like the qualifier. This is so important.
Sounds like, nope,
like if a specific pro does bad today, they're not playing grands.
Nope, not
you know? So like you need everyone that you was like cheering for to do good today. Like this is a big deal.
The lobby,
but it is FNCS.
Right? So we did this in the first 2 heats. We broke down some of the stats of the duos we saw in the lobby.
I'll put my cam to this, by the way, when they're done yapping, but it just makes sense to put in the corner for now.
Numbers are kind of crazy.
This is the most
right?
important, right? Yes, this is very important.
Heat
this is
1,
a stacker too.
Heat 2 yesterday, 308. Now we look at 278. So break some of these numbers down for us.
I mean, we talked already throughout the last few days.
Yeah, look how many FNCS winners in this match, bro.
Yesterday
that's how you know it's about to be crazy.
Like we like to call it, of our heats.
Oh, that'll be crazy, bro.
FNCS finals appearances, but Vivid, to me, there's a few other numbers that are sticking out. Although we have less finals appearances.
GTR, thanks so much to resub. Prime 4 months, man. Thank you, bro.
FNCS
really appreciate that, GTR. Thank you, bro.
Only 3 players.
We're at 71 now. Thank you, man.
It's going to be Peterbot and Poyo.
We all know that Pete wins, right? We'll see, bro. We'll see.
Booga,
I don't know. I think, yeah, he's probably going to be like first or second, to be entirely fair. He's definitely qualling.
Man, I really hope we see him start to pop off.
I'm down for a close finish on any player. I'm down for some intense action.
We know how stacked the lobby is, man. I'm excited to get into the action.
What's good, Halo? What's up, Realistic?
Never count out
Halo,
Booga.
can I have a PC?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's take a look at this lobby list, okay? Let's just take a look at the first page. Vivid spoiled some of those, so did MDF and Jacob, but don't worry about it. Let's just look at this first page, right? Take in some of these names right now.
Josh Riley,
look at the top left.
Yamzo,
and Dolzer coming into today.
A lot of goats in here, bro.
Victory Royale or to end in consistency in the top 10. What can we expect from this?
Yeah, it's gonna be a stacker.
I think between
Zinx, thanks for the 1 gifted, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. We might actually hit 100 subs today, guys. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that, Zinx. Everyone gifted, man.
They've been playing together since the start of the chapter, but if you actually look at their Div Cup performances, they've gotten a 3rd and a 5th out of those performances.
That's crazy.
They have not been able to claim a victory royale just yet.
Are most pros carrying the Chaos Reloader or the Iron Pump?
They play kind of more to the low and mid.
What have you guys noticed?
We are seeing right here that if the position,
I don't really know the meta that much. This is like my first time watching anything competitive this season.
We might not see a winner
for the most part.
Vivid,
I've seen a few minutes here and there of footage, but like I haven't watched the whole event.
It's gonna be the exact opposite, Kelly. I think this team's
how many subs are we up today?
Look at the stats from the play-in.
20.
They got 6 wins throughout those plans. I mean, I know it's a little bit different, right? How those lobbies kind of stack up against one another, but this was the team that actually picked up the most wins throughout the plans, right? So coming into the heats,
what's up, gang? What's up, kid?
I feel like this should be a team that is going to
you
be
play
able
comp?
to
Don't
pick up one of those wins, but
I don't want it, bro.
The experience maybe
won't be a
not so
content
much
creator,
there
bro.
for them, right? Only a total of
Why you sleep so long? Because I'm a sleepy.
FNCS finals
sleepyhead
amongst the two combined. So
that's how it goes.
Maybe the pressure gets.
All right, 5 minutes until game one, chat. Yapping's almost over, bro.
Plans, they look good.
All right, okay. This is maybe a little bit of a different situation, though, right? For both of you, this is a heat, right? So play-ins is like a level 1, and then we go to heats. That's another tier up, right? So they're going up against some other big names, like as we bring up that lobby list, Iamzo and Josh. I mean, come on, Zoe, freaking legend, paired up with Josh.
That's a go-to duo,
Do we expect something, you know, if Vivid expects, if VR from the last team, Kelly expects consistency, where do we line up on this duo?
Oh, wait, I should
pin. They're going for the win, 100%.
That's a good comp, bro.
Fortress, they have it uncontested, and honestly, they have looked so good throughout the chapter. Besides
a
little bit of issues that they've had with their drop spot, which has been resolved a while ago. Iamzo and Josh are just so dominant.
Why do I keep getting signed out of YouTube?
Ground. They are so aggressive, and then of course, when it does come down to those win conditions, Iamzo is such a smart player. He has no problem being able to control high ground, and look at the plays that he is able to pull out. Vivid, he can punish some of the opponents that he sees on the map.
Yeah, I mean, just one of the smartest players we have on the region there, and I feel like we're starting to see a little bit of a trend being set here in the FNCS. Iamzo, kind of like that vetted player, picking up Josh, who, a little bit newer to the scene, right? That young gun who's going to be pretty mechanical. We already talked about a duo earlier.
Good comms, chat. Good comms, bro.
Following that same formula,
appreciate that.
And I'm excited to see if it actually pays off right here.
You know, they were talking about a new era of Fortnite over in EU. I'm wondering, are we seeing the same thing over in NA?
I saw that tweet. What was that about, bro? I saw that joke.
We bring up this lobby list. It's cheese. It's the big cheese.
I don't know what's going on.
Of V paired up with yet another
new
king.
era.
No, it's not the Brazil king, but it is still a Slayer in the same ways. I mean, Kelly, talk to me about this duo.
Yeah, I mean,
this is FNCS,
it was so confusing for a lot
Clix
of us
is gonna cook.
to say that this wasn't the Brazilian king.
Yeah, I think
because of how
obviously Clix is gonna instant qual. Pete's gonna instant qual.
Especially partnered up with Aviv.
But like,
Vivid, you were just talking
I want to see
about
some rivalries going on. You know, I want to see some crazy matches here. And then also, I don't know who else is gonna qual besides those two teams. So we'll see.
In an FNCS finals.
How many matches are there total? Like 6, 5?
So smart, kind of understanding
something like that.
What you need to.
It's 2.5 hours.
Be able
so
to fill out your roster a little bit for Aviv, and with a Kingling, a fragger
people
like
are scared of Clix, that's why he's dropping on him.
Such a great duo.
I don't know. I heard about that. I don't know if he's actually gonna drop on him. I've heard about that like 1,000 times in different tournaments.
They look good on paper.
They really
look good
doesn't.
In some of the games, but
so
lead us into the
I don't know. I think he's just trolling.
Where's the drama at on NA right now?
Okay, let's take a look at this lobby list. You guys looked at that first list. You're like, man, this looks pretty stacked. So you guys crazy. Let's turn on over to page number 2. Peterbot versus Clix. Happening here early. I can't believe somehow we found ourselves in a situation, Kelly.
Yeah, this is a stacker, bro.
Two of the, we had a rivalry season going on, and I thought, oh man, that's crazy. Foundation versus Ice King. Just kidding. Maybe it should be Clix versus Peterbot. I mean, these guys' story goes back so far.
That's crazy levels of glaze, bro.
We're kind of get a little sneak peek of finals here in Heat 3.
Yeah, there's this episode of Dragon Ball Z where Vegeta and Goku are in the World's Strongest Man competition, and they face each other in the first round of 32, and Krillin says, this is like having the last round first. And I kind of feel like we're getting a little bit of a taste of that right now between Peterbot and Clix.
Hold on.
Go back and you look at the lineage. If you look at the numbers here, there's a FNCS titles obviously goes to the way of Peterbot. I don't have anime quotes memorized.
I'm lame.
But for me, Vivid, it is not looking at the comparisons. It is looking at the growth, the climb.
Dude, 6 FNCS titles.
Clix and Higgs. And for now,
holy
I think that
stats.
This is the closest that we have ever seen Clix and Higgs be able to take on the juggernauts of Peterbot and Poyo.
Yeah, obviously, there's a lot of talking around
it's gonna be intense, chat.
About, these guys
watching the show right now. Let's go, bro.
They're always talking about each other and everything like that, but in game, like Kelly is kind of pointing out.
Yeah, I gotta get back to Dragon Ball Z, man. Haven't watched it in a while.
Disparity right now feels
Adrian, thanks for the $2 on the YouTube stream, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
We know exactly
much love, dude.
what
Thanks
their plan is going to be in the end game. They have been the Height Kings on NA in the
play
world
FNCS? Maybe one day,
as long as I could possibly remember.
It's probably not anytime soon.
Some of the Clix and Higgs games and how they've played out, some of the tournaments, some of the scrim games. I feel like they, as a duo, also are going to be interested in going for the high ground, or at least they've been practicing it, right? They know the plays. They find the synergy to go ahead and go up and secure the high ground. The only question that I have is,
wait, let me go into Infinite Box Fights real quick. If you guys want to join me, dude, I'm going to play on my map. I'm going to be AFK while we watch the tournament, but map code's on screen right here. 498144266816. We did a big update today. Let me actually mute this for a sec. I did a big update on my map today. We fixed the rank system. So there's been a big bug with the ranks recently. We fixed that, so now you can actually rank up and hit Unreal. I know a lot of you guys haven't been able to rank up, and that's been really frustrating, but we fixed that, and then we also added the new pistol, which is oddly difficult to pick up. Wait, you gotta get the right angle. Why is this difficult? There we go. I'm getting rage baited. But yeah, we added the new pistol. Very cool, very lit. Maps 0 delay, as always. Very goated. I think everyone in here is AFK. Funny enough, I have 4 people with me, so I'll just hang out in the vault if you want to find me. But yeah, let's get back to it.
The battle bus is ready. So Fortnite fan, buckle up. Heat 1 or game 1 of Heat 3. There it is. Starts now.
Let's go.
It's been a wild ride just to get to this point already, Monster. From
I'm ready,
Heat
bro.
1, Heat 2, 30 teams have already punched their ticket to finals. Today, we got 5 more games, 15 more spots. And
Unranked?
You want to make it in here because LCQ just gets so much harder.
I gotta lock in.
Yeah, it's going to be a short break, a day off, and then straight into the LCQ. So there's no rest for the week. This is going to be a very close competition here today. I mean, you're looking at the duos that we're jumping on in. We really get to round out the story now for NA here.
Yeah, especially since if you look at
Heat 1,
tomorrow, a lot of our
for sure.
big names chose to play through.
For sure. I want a daily stream this week, so I'm gonna try to go live every day.
Heat 2, we saw a lot of our superstar names win games early, get the rest of the day off. Let's only imagine what we're going to see here because we got Peterbot, Popoyo, contested drop. If they win game 1, who knows? Teams probably could move over there. Maybe they feel a little bit comfortable. Same thing with Clix and Higgs as Wonky Land. And these are some of the best POIs in the game right now due to the Rift, due to the Ferris wheel. It's just almost unlimited.
Isn't Wonky Land the best POI in the game?
To the zone.
Like,
you can
undisputed?
Dodge that mid game. You could dodge
when you stream
a
it
lot
tomorrow?
of the damage and the chaos. It's just a matter of do you win a game?
Probably
early
early afternoon.
And I think that's the
Tomorrow's
biggest
Monday,
question
so
for Heat like this.
I don't think you guys got the day off, right?
The game is ready, and our questions are ready to be answered.
Game 1! Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna switch to this cam now. It's a little bit better, right? Let's
Heat
go!
number 3, game 1 is
also, by the way, chat, I'm running the bare minimum amount of ads I possibly can on Twitch.
All these different scenarios.
Just to let you know, it is literally the bare minimum. I'm gonna try to snooze during endgame. But sometimes you can't really control it.
We've seen him do
so
things time and time again.
keep that in mind. But it's literally the bare minimum I can run on Twitch. I cannot lower it anymore. It is bare minimum.
That is normally throwing.
Why did you do a 30-hour stream? Because I want to.
Road, right? Literally causing a blockade.
But yeah, I'll probably be live like early afternoon tomorrow.
Peterbot dominating as much as they can early on.
Peterbot
playing spoiler for other people that can be immediate competition, forcing them into the LCQ. Now, I don't want to name names, right? I don't want to put that on anybody. However, we have seen Peterbot go to that length, and he's willing to go to that extent.
Yeah, and already
I don't think he's landing on Clix here.
That they have for off-spawn
so much for that.
Actually not contested
They're just
this
drama
time around.
farming.
Smacked an ace. They went ahead and marked that drop spot, saying, "Hey, we're going here." So now they have a chance to surprise contest somebody else and really catch them off guard. As we got Tyler and Chance, we probably missed the off-spawn fight. It happened this quick. Tyler with the first drop onto Rezi. Paper takes a 1v1 against Chance. And they quickly wiped them off the map in game 1.
Yeah,
those are the nice spawn fights, man.
Take no damage as well, so they
10
really
seconds
get to
max.
maximize their damage side of things. Zusto and Slamdo right here.
What's the code for my Fortnite map? 498144266816.
However,
it's easier to just type in Infinite Box Fights, though.
Not quite finding success here. Low on ammunition
I can
now,
probably just
low
spam
on
in the
builds
chat,
as
actually.
well. Taking a little too much time to initiate, and both sides have kind of gone the distance, already sinking deep into their heavy material counts. And then he ends up turning things around, and that's what I'm talking about. Take a little too long to initiate, and now it comes down to 50-50.
Nice.
And MVP just has the better loadout.
Yeah, it's just
gave him that purple shotty off Swan's nice.
This is one of those drops where you can 50-50.
It turns down a little bit.
But there's chest on top, there's chest down below, there's floor loot scattered all around that building. So sometimes those do get a little bit prolonged, and you got to find an opportunity to capitalize on any mistakes. You see Aiden and Waffle trying to hide. They see the team go.
Not bad sneak attack.
Quickly fires that shot in. No big damage going off just yet, but they do have some splashes and some needs to regenerate some of that shield. It's just all about timing here, because you see in 4 fields, there's a third team in the distance that can temporarily disrupt this, but Waffle sees that from a mile away. Good damage, and it wasn't even on the team he was initially trying to fight.
Yeah, that was crazy. A couple headshots right there, put him in a strong position.
Yeah, so this Surge meta chat, this is different than the last time I've watched competitive, right? They got like the whole leaderboard Surge thing now.
Laid down the law for a little bit. Meanwhile,
so it's not the Surge tower strategies anymore.
Continue to get active on the team that was just their north side of the drop. So,
am I remembering that correctly?
Things are heating up.
So you have to do damage without being hit. That's the goal.
And for Waffle Joe and Aiden, I do like this decision. It does look like that we're going to try to box fight that team down below. Third party
no one's
comes in, they get the damage, they just
y'all are way too locked in, bro. Okay, yes. Okay,
exactly what you were talking about. Above,
yeah, you can go negative on Surge, and that's when you get zapped. Okay.
Quick work of that one, and that's their second elimination. So you could tell they chase down.
Do you guys think that's a better or worse meta?
Yeah, quick, easy.
Kind of sold one, bro. I don't know.
You know, it's one thing to contest the
I'm not the biggest fan of Surge towers, but
playing near them, and if you stick around for too long, I mean,
it made sense. You know, it was an easy to follow meta.
Team does studying on Peterbot and Boyo, everyone in their vicinity is a part of their strategy. You know, like they'll eventually have something for you.
Worse by a lot, better, worse.
For that every single game, and
it's kind of half and half.
You know, if you're not prepared, well, you'll learn a lesson here today.
I don't know. I haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you if it's better or not. But like
Noah,
visually,
they were
watching the gameplay,
pretty much going head to head. Jacob against Moxie's
I think the other one was a bit more obvious.
Like
it was easier to follow.
Drop so far.
But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played, so I can tell you.
We saw it early in the heats when we had
playing is definitely different from watching.
Game 1, maybe even game 2, they split it. But as the day went on, they
better prompts camping playing Storm once you get your damage.
Keep going throughout the course of the game with the loadout.
Yeah, that's true, because you don't want to get hit. So you get those 200 tags and you just hide in Storm.
Josh Yamzo,
yeah, it's kind of strange, but I mean,
Fortress, and they're able to get
it's not much different than sitting in a Surge tower, I guess.
What they need for their loadout here at their actual
Surge towers were very boring,
where
though.
The zone goes, that's where they have that rift over towards
Gotta agree
west.
with that one.
Immediately move towards the south, so they have a lot of options here.
Definitely enjoying the options, but let's jump into the fights right here. Waffle Joe, Aiden, taking that time to fish on the outskirts now. Have attracted the attention of the teams holding the outskirts. What's interesting about this, the zone is playing to the side, so these are teams that have a lot of time to hold you out right now. Curious to see how this is going to end up developing here. Cynix moving in. Another team lurking just on the outskirts, and there it is. They end up just meeting
here. Reading YouTube chat, yeah.
On the edge of the storm.
What's up?
Bold move by Power there to just move in the open. Gets tagged a couple times.
Yep. Power Penta, they kind of land
over
here.
Oh wait, Peterbot's keying.
Sandy strip, contested drop. They don't want to fight.
Interesting.
Go north, but Peterbot Boyo continuously on
I figure they're gonna play more endgame for the win.
Early. It's just all
win
the
equals
teams
qual,
around their drop. They just went ahead and play into their reputation and just pushing and keying anybody close by.
Oh yeah, they're going all the way up.
Their POI or not. That's a whole team up above. You see Peterbot shockwaving up, trying to continue to maintain that high ground advantage. Drops down.
Oh no way, you got Poyo.
Altogether. Logan
whoa, he's full health too. What?
HP 2v1 against Peterbot on the other
side.
Dang,
no way.
It's time to shockwave up. They built so
whoa. What just happened there?
Use a lot of resources if you continue to maintain that fight.
Dude, he didn't even get hit.
Even a third party shots come in to try to cause a little bit of a distraction.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say we showed up a little late.
Let's bro lag or something?
One more time for Logan. See the little cleanup there, and if they just had a bit more controlled fire, they might have been able to take Peterbot out after the shockwave. So
dude.
We'll see
That's
how things end up
bit.
playing out right there.
You can still buy back cards in tournaments, right?
Noisy here. Back on
is that thing or is that just pubs?
Strip. There's been continuous action here. I'd say most notably in game number.
Been outside for so long. What's up, Winky? You're watching FNCS, dude. First match. Poyo just went down. Pete's still alive though.
Just watching this fight kind of go down. I'm not sure how I like Noisy all in the mix right here with Zune and his teammate not quite there to back him up. So this is very, very risky, almost giving away.
Yeah, you can. Okay, so buybacks are in comp as well. It's good. I like that feature.
Yeah, Power just got approached from both sides. Noisy cleans that one up. And this is where I kind of have to be scratching my head because Noisy, Zune, they were.
It seems like most of these guys are taking the Chaos Reloader instead.
We saw Power and Penta go north, get a couple.
Yeah, maybe I gotta start practicing with it a little bit.
Sandy. So it's an interesting decision.
This is the meta like that, you know.
Afterwards,
you got wins match? I don't know, man. I gotta see like more endgame first.
With the zone pulling in this direction, though, Pence is going to have no choice but to continue to move up towards the north
Peterbot just died.
zone
No
and
way,
get
bro.
The revive, but Peterbot gets the reboot onto
Poyo,
Poyo,
wait.
goes down to Logan, and now it just looks like Logan has already eliminated Poyo before. He's eliminated Peterbot. This might
he's
be
dead.
the counter.
He got nothing.
Poyo's dropped down to 6
Wow,
HP,
first game going out, dude.
Eliminated out of game 1.
That's crazy. That's a huge upset right now. You know, I was talking about the momentum being on the side of possibly the Peterbot.
That's actually rough.
To go ahead and pop
Yo,
off
I want to
and then
see.
spoiler for others. However,
Is
it's
the
Logan and Mike who are leaning right into that story
is
right
the
now.
Twitch
Look who's happy
broadcast
about it.
faster?
It's
I want to.
Clix and Higgs sitting just nearby. Get to watch it one more time. Logan has just got Boyo's number 195 onto Peterbot. Oh my gosh.
I just hear that the old school cannot 200 just right there. Logan Bot
Bruh.
taking a page out of Peter's playbook right here, and then just the way he's approaching.
Yeah, the Twitch stream is slightly faster than the YouTube stream. Hang on.
Destroying the build.
We're gonna watch this from Twitch instead of YouTube. I just realized yeah, it's a bit delayed. WComms chat. Now we can see the Twitch chat's reaction too.
Exceptionally well. He looked perfect almost in the fight. Very textbook, and you know, most importantly, he hits the shots that matter the most. But hey, after that, pressure's on now to continue to perform.
Oh, yeah, chat's going crazy, bro.
Hopefully it's not the best, right? If they want to make it the finals, they'll have to keep
like that
level of pressure.
How's that chat? Is that good? Yeah, for some reason, the YouTube broadcast that they have on the Fortnite's main official channel is like 5 seconds delayed. Really not a big deal, but like I want to watch this as live as possible, you know? So that was good comms. Appreciate you guys telling me.
Combine it with the shockwave and the fizz, it sends you flying across the map, and depending how you line it up, you can hit the rifts for extra 0 points.
Clix winning, yeah. If he wins this match, bro, instant qual before P, that'd be kind of crazy, bro.
Early to not
that'd be kind of crazy.
Damage. It just makes me wonder what other tricks does Clix and Higgs have up their sleeve here.
Yeah, you know,
his Big Bobby AI and FNCS.
Early, right?
Bro, he doesn't play 4 anymore. He should come back though.
Seems like they were already contemplating
Big
maybe
Bobby
being
AI.
a bit of
I forgot about that name.
You know, kind of throwing a wrench in their strategy, right? Like maybe that's a part of it. Crash.
It's kind of funny that people like
down to the LCQ, or just
that was his nickname, but people never like.
Oh, so if they can keep that up, I mean, 1 out of 5 games is already through. You can only make a mistake in about 2, I dare say, if you want to be on the consistency leaderboard.
That was some good content, that's for sure.
The other round, so who knows?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be tough, but you can see Sandy.
What's up, Halo? What's up, Kale? How you doing,
the
man?
2 teams that originally landed there, but Kippy and his duo trying to see what scraps are going to be left by. It's a big POI. So many times, you know, you forget ammo crates, maybe a couple chests here and there, and depending on what their loadout is, you do see the gauntlets in his inventory. Maybe they're just looking for some shockwaves that were left behind. Still got to be careful though. Noisy Zune, they are still in this location as well, and they're lurking down towards the bottom, so it's easy to lose sight of somebody that is around the actual position. We jump on board. Booga and Craze though already have their 2 eliminations, 6 points, quick to rotate north from Battlewood Boulevard, so you can see they're prioritizing rotation early here.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, this is what we want to see from Booga and Craze, right? Like, we want to see what are they capable of. What's the potential of this duo right now? And so far, it's looking
sorry, I fixed that for the YouTube Shorts chat. Let me know how that looks. You can see their inventory is better.
Up early into the
food ordered. Let's go. Chat, we're having takeout for dinner tonight.
So far, so good.
I think we're trying that new restaurant, right?
Like the Thunderburst SMG in the hands of Craze here. So
oh, that's a surge tower. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a proper tower right there.
You know, anytime I'm doing my watch parties on my stream, Monster, you know, NPen probably has.
I guess the surge towers are
some of the most
a little around.
Love in the chat, and
I did the bull plays, bet.
So. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, we're trying a new plays chat. I'll let you guys know how it is.
Kind of missed out on a
yo, Jacob! Thanks so much for the resub, dude. 13 months. Oh my
getting better and better with each and every
thanks so much for 13 months, bro. Appreciate that.
And now you
Let's go, Jacob.
They're uncontested,
just
west.
Had Peter and Poyo die? I have no idea, bro.
So far, they made it a priority.
What's your map again? It's called Infinite Box Fights. I'll put the code in the chat.
And start to build up. This is going to get them a chance to recoup.
That's the map code.
Metal that they've lost.
49814426616.
I want to see NPen and Jack do well here today.
Yeah, no.
NPen Jack. I'd say community favorites for sure. We've always seen them have such great attitudes, if you will, as far as their
time in
the FN comp space. Chance and Tyler, on the other hand, right now playing this bit of high ground here.
Is Epic well in FNCS?
All around
yeah, he always is.
Really
I'd assume so.
Few teams on the outskirts.
I don't think he's never not qual. There's certain pros that are just like so consistent, man. I definitely think he's one of them.
The gatekeepers of the Edge of Storm right now.
What's up, Aaron? What's up, Sean? How y'all doing today, chat?
They know how to get damage, especially positioned up here. I think they each had about 20,000 damage in the play-ins, over 1.72 damage ratio each, by the way, over. So it just goes to show that they both can fire off when needed most. To jump on board Oliver, OG, and Carillion, just trying to rotate in. They originally started towards the north side of the map. You see they rotated towards the south rather quickly. They thought the zone would pull in this direction, but now that it bounced back, it's centering up just outside of Sandy Strip. They quickly make their rotation back, and that's going to be the important thing with the zone tossing and turning, forcing players to pick and choose their rotations. They are going to position themselves well, while
I'm not taking my hat off, bro. Chill.
South is going to get stacked on that edge.
I like the sub. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate that.
Yeah, they have a.
You think it's winning? I don't know, man. I do not know.
Going on right now. A couple Flowberry Biz miss as well, just to play.
I see a little bit more endgame. Let's see how people are playing today.
They're situated very well. Make some big plays here. Come to endgame for Higgs and Clix on the other side. We've seen this play time and time again, right? Holding down a tunnel, sealing off both edges.
Dang, bro. 6 Flowberries? Wait, is that a good meta right now?
Not necessarily a bad idea.
Oh, what's up,
you
Sicko?
already have those teams that are
he has a good spot
on top of the tunnel where they're at now, but there's going to be other teams that are going to try to dodge that fight. Shock.
I guess the Flowberry would be the meta then, because
that could be a good chance for them to get damage there.
It's quick pop shield for you and your teammate. So
they're 11
I mean,
below
I guess
the actual threshold, so they try to put some pressure on the
don't have a
staff
chug jug.
momentarily. Basically full built in those hard materials, so not able to bleed any of those shots.
9 med bombs
So
together. Yeah, they're
constantly
chilling, bro.
behind.
That's a lot.
And right now, it's only 22 below, so there is no reason for them to get desperate.
Stupid Fortnite sleep mode. Whoa, back it up, buddy.
It's at least keeping them in the game. You can see
I'm on that map if you guys want to find me. Infinite Box Fights.
Forth right now, with other teams are starting to engage.
W promo.
Like whoever their immediate surge competition was is already fallen behind there. You know, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, right? Not
hey, thank you, visuals. Yo, appreciate that, man.
Make you do anything too drastic. Their options.
Yeah, we're uploading a lot on there this week, chat. I've already recorded 5 videos, so
you have a team right above you, right? So they'll get third party pretty quickly.
We got a good list.
With Lawrence and Joe. Quick
Good
rotation
list.
from the backside of the zone. They're wasting no time to get moving here.
I'm locked. Already doing a 30-hour stream today to prove how locked in I'm at.
Just off to the side.
Locked in I am. Sorry, I'm tired.
As well. I see Josh, Yamzo there too. Trying to get in.
Yeah, this road, depending on how far back on this rotation you are, it is going to be tough. You saw Josh Yamzo already positioned above that waterfall, but everybody just south of that position are going to.
It would be kind of entertaining if Fortnite paid a large amount of celebrities to play Fortnite competitive. Just for 130, you know? Even if they've never played Fortnite before, you know, just get them in a scrim.
That is a little bit of a river water. So
when'd you get back? Like from my lunch break or from earlier?
A lot of materials here and into the coming
lunch break. I mean,
30 minutes. North side overall. There's Oliver and Carillion, 345 above the damage threshold. And you can see they're peeking through the cone, gathering all that information, and only editing out to fire.
Oh, yo, thank you. Only? I appreciate that, man. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just you guys watching the stream means a lot to me, you know. You're good, bro. I don't want you guys feeling like you need to dono or anything like that, you know. You can sub for free on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. You can connect your Prime account to your Twitch account, get a free sub. Kind of cool.
Guys. I'm sure you guys have observed.
But yeah,
some
you can
of
just
the
watch for
duos
free,
did
man.
not make it into that
Helps
game.
out
So
a lot,
we're
you
gonna
know.
do. So we're gonna go ahead and pause this down. We're gonna go ahead
good,
and
Halo. What's up, Jules?
We're gonna restart, make sure everyone's in that lobby, and then kick off the competition. So first, a short break. When we return, more action from the FNCS. Stay tuned.
What? Only because Pete died? Restarting this game. What? People didn't load in? But why would they play the game so long before... Bruh. What? Nah, I'm not gonna lie, that's dumb. Because, like, dude, a bunch of big teams already went out. You had Clix that was set up endgame. He might have won that. And now they're just restarting. Like, why not restart it in the first couple of minutes? Why did it take such a long time? Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, how do I describe this? Sorry, I'm really tired, so I'm like thinking slow today. Like, I'm not against them restarting a round in a tournament because teams didn't load in. I think that makes perfect sense. but like restart it right away, bro. We were like end game, dude. We weren't moving zone end game, but we were end game. You know, a lot of teams went out. A lot of teams were set up. They finished looting. Like if we're gonna restart the match, we got to restart it right away. Otherwise, like if we're past the 5-minute mark, you leave it. You let it play out, right? I don't know, man. That's a bit weird, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is, I guess. So I guess, yeah, we'll have a little bit of a longer tournament today. Yeah, even chat's pretty confused. Interesting. They're glazing Pete. Yeah, I bet Peterbot's like, yeah. Just got an easy reboot, bro. Nah, Pete made the boss call, dude. Hit him up. He's like, yo, get this restarted. I'm trolling, obviously, but yeah, that is pretty lucky for them, though, I gotta say. That's crazy, dude. Can you pop a free build real quick? Hang on. Run. He's crazy! Left-hand peek. 200. Chat, why is there only 3 people in my infinite box fights lobby, bro? Come on. Where you guys at, bro? Where you guys at? Oh, no. He's a sweat. Chill. I'm scared. I'm running. This guy's just AFK. All right, let's, I guess just yap for the next 7 minutes. Peterbot saying he's so happy. Bro, I bet. Epic's helping him out, bro. That's crazy. Have they done this before so late into a tournament? I don't think they ever have. I remember them, like, I've watched quite a few FNCSs. I remember them restarting multiple games in Chapter 2, for an example, but they always restarted them really early in the match. I don't think I've ever seen them that late. You know, like, what would you not realize there's 7 teams missing within the first minute? You know what I mean? Like, how is it? How do you not? How do you not, like, I don't know. Your map helped me get to champion rank. Let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Good shark qual? I think so. I'd assume so. Bro's goated. All right, guys. Do I just play for a minute? Here, let's see if I can join a fresh lobby. There's literally nothing going on here. I'm playing infinite box fights if you want to join me. I guess we'll just like hang out a minute or two. Do you think that top 8K in Europe Unreal is good for a console player? Yeah, for sure, bro. I'm top like 60K. I'm up there on the board, bro. Top 60,000. I hit Unreal yesterday, so. All right, here we go. Now we got a full lobby. But yeah, let me know if all the bugs are fixed on the map chat. We did some bug fixes today. Pretty big update. I did that this morning. So not only did you guys get a 30-hour stream, but we updated the map. Very cool, very lit. 200. Let's go. And I ranked up to bronze. Let's go. The map is 0 delay. I'm really laggy right now, though, because my computer's been on for 2 days, so it's definitely not 0 delay for me. I gotta turn off my computer. Hey, dude. Hey, bro. Who won first match? Nobody, dude. They restarted it. All right, 4 minutes. I'm surprised he didn't kill me. Peace. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. No. Maybe. Just thinking about it. Clix now can't queue. Clix is a bug. Wait, so they're gonna restart it again? Because, dude, if they restart it for everybody else, but not Clix, come on, that's rigged, bro. No. That guy is low ping, bro. He's taking everything. Peekaboo. 200. 2-1. Clix can't queue because he won. Bro, what? Wait, he won that match that they were restarting? We still got 3 minutes left. What's the replay on? I don't know. You guys gotta find me. I don't know what I queued into. No, bro. Wait, yeah? Wait, so he can't queue because he won the game that they restarted. Bro, that's annoying. Oh, bro. He's such a sweat! Chat tweet? Yeah, kind of sick. I missed. That's crazy. Okay, this guy's actually 0, bro. What kind of internet connection are you rocking? Some crazy connections, bro. Ain't no way. Blanked him. Dude, I need to get me some 0 ping eventually. One day. In the great future. The great infinity and beyond future. It'd be crazy. Hey, dude. Wait, no, he wants to be friends. Wait, you're friends? Yeah, let's go. W. He tweeted he can't queue. Oh, what the? Leaked! What'd that do? Damn it. There we go. No, we still got 6 minutes. Wait, they restarted? Wait, let me check Twitter. There was literally 2 minutes left and they restarted that dunk. What? You should try comp. No, I don't want to. Yeah, so they're just having major queue issues now? Bro, what is going on? What a messy tournament. That's not good. He said, fix ASAP now at Fortnite competitive. I can't queue because I won. Please fix game 2 is starting. Dang, bro. That's crazy. That's what Clix just said. Yeah, so dude. They would have had an instant qual because they won that match. Clix would have instantly qualified grands. But they restarted it, and then now he can't queue because he won. That's insane. Are you on 0 ping? No. Not even close, bro. Chat, you better hope I never get 0, dude. If I got 0, it'd be over, man. It'd be over. Be a whole lot of sweating going on. Oh. Who's that guy that was trying to team with me earlier? It was you. Wait. Friends. Gosh darn it. Hey, bro. Left your back tarp open. Are you friendly now or not? Definitely not. I mean, play comp, don't wanna. 200. 200. Hi, hello, what's up? I'm Dave. I'm live on Twitch. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. You friendly? Yeah, there we go. He's gonna 200 point me. Oh, 200? Wait, that's crazy. That was not very nice. You gonna watch last gen's qualifiers because it's being requested? It still has 4 minutes, bro. Oh yeah, chat's kind of mad. Oh gosh. Oh hey, dude. What's poppin'? Yeah. Getting started. Yeah, so no one can queue right now. Oh my gosh, this is a mess of a tournament, bro. W ping. Keep holding that, bro. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. This guy's my bodyguard. You can definitely make earnings. Yeah, probably. Not even probably. I know. But I guess it depends. Hi. Dude, the fast respawns on this map are so nice. I love it. How's that going? Pretty good. Hey, the goat. Can't tell something? Go for it, bro. I'm reaching out right now. Whoa! Gosh darn it. You gosh darn sweat. Bruh. Ain't no way. Dude, I'm actually on like 60 ping right now. Yee. Slow and smooth as butter. 100. No, he's so sweaty. No. Peace. Hello, what's up, bro? I swear you moved to get 0 ping. I never moved to get 0 ping, Jet. I moved to Tennessee, not Texas. There's a lot of states in the US. I moved because my family wanted to move. I voted Texas. They're like, no. So, yeah. Too long. All right. Yeah, 1 more minute. Okay. Okay, move on. Technically 1. Using code Halo7. Let's go, bro. Is it bad that I'm watching you in the shower? Yes. Yes, that's a bad thing. Put your phone down, bro. Shower. The heck? 200. Wait, crazy. 200. 200. I got shot him too, bro. Yeah, no way. No, man. Do party ups IRL? No. Will you be live for 30 hours or just 1 hour? What? What are you guys yelling about? Okay, 10 seconds. Here we go. Let me, they finally restarted properly? I did. Alright, let me chill over here. Actually, I'll chill in the back. Don't do party ups on me while I'm AFK. That'd be weird. I don't like the map. Was there not 10 seconds left on that? Bro, there was, I know I'm not tripping. There was 10 seconds left. There was, yeah, mute that. Ah, man. Let me check Twitter. Let's see what's going on here. I'm not signed into Twitter on my computer, so I gotta poke on my phone. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, people are still having issues. Dude. $15 minutes. Fortnite. No. 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 Fortnite, we gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in, bro. Are you doing a 50-hour stream for when a certain amount of people use your credit code? Yeah, I'll still do that. I'll still do that. I don't know where we're at currently, but Fortnite's rage bait, and that's not for real. All right, so what do you guys want to do for 15 minutes? At this point, I'm just gonna play a ranked match. Chat, what do we do for 15 minutes? I'm gonna scroll through Twitter. Reload, ranked, horror games. Okay, I don't think I'm playing a horror game that fast, bro. The horror game we played earlier was like 2.5 hours. People are in a game. Hold on. Oh, what? Wait.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it?
Who is that?
Pickaxe.
Ben,
Ben, what's up?
Dance
What's
on the
up,
fucking.
Ben?
Yo.
What?
What's up? Welcome to Donkey Land, boys.
Oh, he's trash talking. Faxy's watching Pete right here.
This is too funny, bro.
Wait, so they got in a match,
God.
landed Wonky Land,
I hope.
and now they're just keying the lobby.
I think we go back to the wheel again. No, we are forward. Go, 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 go.
Wait, so they're just having broadcast issues? It's not counting. All right, so people are just trolling this game. Then why aren't they backing out? What?
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. This is really good for the game.
Only Clix didn't get in, bruh.
What do you think, Mo?
Yeah,
They actually just broke it.
What do you think?
Wait, are you guys abusing it?
Bro doesn't read his YouTube chat. No, I'm reading YouTube chat.
Do that. This seems like an
That's
exploit.
against the terms,
No.
no?
I don't care if it's against the terms. I see my face.
This is actually so weird, though. Has this ever happened with a Fortnite tournament before? I don't think it has.
Rod, favorite pro.
Forehead reveal? No. It's because he won the first game. Yeah, but like, what a weird issue, though.
It's like under Akon here.
And if you win, you can't queue anymore.
I just got a text from
Oh, yeah, so it bricks the whole thing. Dude.
say that we're avoiding both games.
Oh, that's awkward.
So yeah, they actually are.
At this point, they just gotta host a custom key and call it a tournament.
No!
At this point.
Bro!
Is it on sub only mode?
Because, yeah, that's gonna be a hot mess, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh, nah.
You could get a chug jug from that? I did not know that.
You don't read YouTube chat? Then how did I just read that, Kirsten, on the YouTube stream? Yeah, I'm calling you out.
God, this is not right, man. I'm not gonna lie, we might
Peterbot better not win this game because then he can't get into the next one. Yeah, I feel like everyone would just want to die off spawn, you know? Alright, well, that's kind of crazy. See what other people are doing. What's popping? Oh, wait. We can watch Aussie Antics watching Faxity watching Peterbot. Here we go, yeah!
But not count because 14 people.
Prime Fortnite reaction content right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Type a W if you're ready for the content. Oh my
I
gosh.
think of how differently this all would have gone if it was.
Oh my gosh, the content, bro.
Come on, man.
The content's out of this world, man.
Feels bad for Logan Bot. Did Logan go on to have a good game? We keep saying feels bad for Logan Bot. Why was that?
Who should we keep? Booga? Wait.
I think he's splat with the Prime 14.
Med bombs, they don't belong in the game. This is insane.
I mean, there's 85 up right now, so they're not like full trolling. They're still playing it out. Maybe they're confused.
Wait, which one should we do, Po?
Like some of the players.
So they're gonna. I think the plans are gonna try and create an entirely new tournament. They'll probably create an entirely new tournament. So it resets the points, resets all like the tokens, everything.
You sure, bro?
Okay, that makes sense.
You know how to do it? Like, actually, have you practiced it?
Play Lego Fortnite, bruh.
Ruins your Apex. So good, bro. So Clix didn't qual. No, Clix is gonna play all the games. Chat, the tournament just essentially all that matters is nothing's happened. We're just about to restart heats as if nothing happened.
Okay. Okay. W comms, man, honestly. At least Epic's communicating a little bit, you know? Yeah, so they're just having major issues. They're just going to restart the whole thing. Where's the Fortnite broadcast at? I'm following them on Twitch. Where's the broadcast? I guess we're searching it up. Fortnite. There it is. All right, well, yeah, we got 9 minutes. Yo, read my comments. This is the second time this has happened. Really? Recently? So essentially, chat, what's going on, if you're a little confused, Fortnite started the first match of the tournament, completely bugged it. The majority of the teams weren't able to queue into the match. So now they're restarting the whole tournament. And then Clix won that match, so he should have qualied Grands because he won. But they're voiding that, so he has to requal. At least that's what I'm understanding. So he has to requal. They're avoiding the whole tournament, restarting the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I'm getting at. So, yeah. I think that's everything, right? Am I explaining that right? For any of my more locked in comp viewers. I think that's what I'm getting at. So yeah, they're just restarting the whole thing in 8 minutes. So people are in a match right now, but that match is also bugged. So they're just kind of playing it for the sake of playing it, practice, you know? But they're restarting the whole thing in 8 minutes. Yeah, okay. So I'm getting it right. I got you. Just imagine if Clix ends up not qualifying. Don't say that, bro. Nah, that would be... No. Why aren't you playing FNCS Heats? Because I do not play competitive Fortnite. At all. I haven't played in years. No comp. Don't imagine that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, let's not... 22 minutes... Bro, at this point, I'm just gonna play Grow a Garden in Roblox. Like, this is getting out of hand. No, there's a lot of people getting timed out. No, bro. All right. Customs. Yeah, I mean, we could. If you guys want, I wouldn't mind that. If you read YouTube chat, please read my name. Okay, guys, we're not going to scam me into... I know what you're doing. Halo, you don't read YouTube chat. But if you do, you have to prove it by giving me a shout out. Like, bro, like... What do you guys think you're doing, bro? Like, what's a sneaky behavior? I read the YouTube chat. You know, gosh darn well I read the YouTube chat. Just play a rank game at this point, dude. I think we just run some customs, low key, because I feel like spectating right now. I'm super laggy, man. My computer's been on for like 2 days, so I'd rather not. I'd rather not crank. Check the leaderboard. Oh yeah, is that in game? Help! Help! Yo, I'm going back to the broadcast. I'm tapping out again. We're not doing that. We're not. No, sir. No. We are staying tabbed out, bro. That is scary. That is scary. Oh my gosh, man. Chat. Oh no, man. All right, so you guys want to do customs? I think there's an ad break going on Twitch. Is the ad break over? That's an moment right there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. All sent to the Discord. Longest 1 minute of my life. No, for real, bro. Is the chat we doing customs or what? I'm thinking either customs, infinite box fights, or we yap. Let's poll it because I like stalling and polls are interesting. What should we do? Yap. Watch YouTube shorts. Eat. Read. Chat. Customs. In Fortnite. All right. Vote up. Them's the list. Them's the list. We got Yap. Watch YouTube shorts. Eat. Where I will eat and you will watch me eat. Read chat, which no one's voting for. Oh my gosh, not even a single vote. Wow, y'all complain I don't read chat, and then when you don't vote for the read chat option, ain't no. And then we got customs in Fortnite. Like what mode? I don't know. We'll do another poll for that because I like stalling. Mama BT zombie map. Wait, is that what she said? Is she in chat? Oh yeah, my mom has a zombie map. I made it. Mostly. I had help. But yeah, we could play that. It's like a giant arena and you gotta just kill zombies nonstop. It's like COD zombies in a sense. It's actually pretty cool. Hey, hello, what's up, bro? Everyone isn't even voting. Yeah, I know. I don't know why people never vote, bro. I mean, we got a whole whopping 9 votes on watch YouTube shorts and then 50 on customs in Fortnite, bro. It's so fun. It's a lot of XP. That is true. That is true. Didn't know you were streaming. What's up, bro? Check leaderboard. Clicks and Higgs have 1,000 points. Yeah, it's because if you win one match, you get 1,000 points. They're restarting it though. Yeah, looks like customs winning. Okay. What's your thoughts on the tournament starting all over again? So basically, and then afterwards, potentially, and then like, yeah. Read your mom's chat. What'd she say? What'd I miss? She said LOL. What region? I don't know. We'll do a poll for that. I'm going to stall so long, we're not even going to do anything. I'm just going to have you guys voting at the polls. All right, no. I'll get to it. All right, so we're going to do a BR match or we're going to do my mom's map? What customs? We're going to do this 1 minute because I can't keep stalling. Mama HaloBT map. BR1 match. And if you vote against my mom's map, you're going to get banned. Probably by my mom. She'll know. I've been pretty good. Hey, friends. Could do homework. Bruh. Nah. What are we yapping about? Oh my gosh, everyone's voting for my mom's map. No way. No way. No way. The cinema. The cinema. The cinema. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, no. No, it's tied. Gosh darn it, chat. Come on. Lock in, bro. Lock in. No. Lock in, bro. What are we doing, chat? We're selling. My mom's gonna ban you, bro. Chill. You gotta lock in, bro. Oh my gosh, no way, no way, no way, no way. Wait. By one vote. By one singular vote, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Let's play some customs. Let's go. We got 14 minutes. Help. Bro, get me out of here. 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 I'm scared, bro. Alright, let me queue. Alright, so let me see. Oh, wow, we got 200 infinite box fights. Oh, let's go, bro. Alright, so it's on my profile, chat. It's right here. It's called Zombie Arena. This is my mom's Fortnite map. She designed everything. Very cool map. Highly recommend. But we're going to play this for the customs. So let me see if I could do an easy way of showing you guys. So Zombie Arena. Does it come up right away? It's right there. That's third. Okay, let's do HaloBT. Does it pop up? No. I might just gotta give you guys a code because it's like you gotta do HaloBT and then click on one of my maps and then go to my profile and then, you know. All right, I'm just gonna have this on screen for a second. All right, let me get the code. Nine 870 dash 8543 dash 3171. Bang. Okay, let's go. All right, let me make sure I'm on the correct region and then I'll queue up, okay? And if you guys could like and favorite the map, I would really appreciate it, and then my mom would definitely really appreciate it. So I made this map in collaboration with my mom. She really wanted to have like a zombie fool around map. She really likes zombies, like The Walking Dead and stuff. So yeah, she really wants it to blow up. So she's having me advertise it. We got 2 people. Let's try to hit 100. That'd be really cool. Map code is right above my head. It's not on YouTube Shorts though. I can't put it on the short stream, but you can just search Zombie Arena. It's on my profile, okay? Or it's 987085433171. I'm gonna play on NA Central, okay, chat? NA Central, NA Central. You can play on any region you want, but I'm gonna play on NA Central, okay? I'm gonna favor the map because I'm cool. Only cool people can favor the map. Try it out. Anyway, let's load in. But yeah, it's a co-op map, so you can't kill other people. So it's humans versus zombies, essentially. And there's like almost every weapon in the game, and you just kill every zombie and fool around. It's pretty fun. Like the map or get banned by the almighty mom. Probably true. What's up, Halo? What's up, Toxic? What server? NA Central. NA Central. NA Central. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We got everyone loading. All right. So, yeah, this is the map. A lot of XP. I think we still got it enabled unless Fortnite disabled it. I don't know. But, yeah, bunch of different guns, bunch of different consumables. Most of them are free. Some of them cost gold. Ton of vehicles. And then you launch down here into a gigantic pit. And this pit is going to be filled with like 100 zombies. These guys. Look how ugly they are. Very creepy looking. And you got to battle them out. And yeah, that's the map. So it's pretty cool. More of like a fool around chill map. You can build and stuff, which is nice. And there's a couple like secrets and stuff like that building over there. But yeah, check that out for yourself. What's up, Halo? What's up, Gorilla? But yeah, chat, if you guys want to help my mom's map go viral, please like and favorite the map. It's right here. You can see a little tutorial on the left side of your screen. Why is Clix doing party ups on me? Hey, yo. Chill, bro. Chill. No. Seriously. What? You're gonna get me demonetized. Can I slide kick you? No, slide kicks are disabled. Anyway, you spawn with the loadout. Very lit, very cool. Let's see if the XP works. No! Fortnite took away my XP, bro. That's messed up. This first person mode over here, it looks kind of wonky on performance mode, but it looks great on console. You can run first person. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, Scar looks sick. Dude, stop doing party ups on me. It's 10 minutes for the broadcast. Wait, let me check. No, it's 14. You lied. All right, anyway, you jump down. Look how many zombies there are, bro. It's actually crazy. Yo, chill. Yeah, so there's a ton of zombies everywhere. It's a co-op map, so you got to battle the zombies together. And you just fool around, really. Like, it's just a really fun fool around chill map. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of XP on the map soon. Fortnite disabled our XP because no one was playing. Yeah, I know. So we'll have XP on it soon, and then you'll get XP every time you kill a zombie and like anytime you build and do other stuff. Wait, Sicko? Wait, what is Sicko Lucky doing in here? Wait. What the heck? How did bro get in my lobby? YRL, thank you so much for the $5 on the YouTube stream, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Yo, Halo, love your live streams and videos. Keep doing this content, please. I got you, man. Thank you so much for the 5, bro. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna load up Discord. I wanna call Sicko. Get his thoughts on FNCS. Banabount. No, man. Sicko, pick up. He stream sniped me. That's actually crazy. Joining 1 sec. Okay. Bet. I want this. Yoink! Free gold! And you use the gold chat to buy special weapons. And check this out. There's a little secret for you guys. Check this out. If you go in here, there's a bunch of zombies. And if you go in this special room right here, you need 250 gold. You get something nice. No leaks, though. You gotta find out for yourself. Yo. Hello? 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 No, I died! Bruh. Minigun? Oh, yeah, there's miniguns in this. You bet there's miniguns in this. I think they cost gold, though. Yeah, you need 350 for that one, and then 250 for that one. Yeah. So you gotta like grind the gold with some of the other weapons, and then you can buy the OP stuff. Let's take a chopper. Mike's not wearing it in 1 sec. Okay, bet. As long as you can hear me, we're good. Oh yeah, there's like tanks and stuff too. But yeah, chat, this is my mom's map. She would really appreciate if you were to like and favorite it and blow it up and make it go viral. She's gonna rub it in my face all day that this map's more popular than Infinite Box Fights. And she really wants to do that. You can believe me on that, so. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's really just a fool around map. It's not supposed to be like competitive practice or anything, obviously. It's just a fool around map, have fun, get some XP, hang out with your friends, you know. Kill zombies, you know. Oh my god, yes, I win. Wait, mama, you gotta join my lobby. Are you on Fortnite now? Oh no. We're going down! Oh my gosh! Dude. Wait, my mom's on the map right now. Chat, try to find my mom. Wait, she's not in my lobby though, right? No, that's unlucky. I think she plays on East. HaloBT might have been muted. Wait, like your mic is fully muted? I don't know. I'm on a new computer, so my Discord might be bugging. But I don't see the green thing on your profile picture. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna call it Sicko, but you guys can't hear him, so you can just imagine saying hi to Sicko Lucky. What server? I'm on Central. I think my mom plays East. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna res you, bro. I'm gonna res you. I got you. I got you. 200. Gosh darn it, brother, you had. Run! They killed him. Oh my gosh. What? Bro. Wait, his SMG's actually really good though. There's no reloading, so. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh yeah, I gotta get like a tank or something. Sicko, I still can't hear you. Check if you have me muted. Why would you be muted? What? No, you're not muted on my end. Not muted, not blocked. Clix, stop doing party imps on me! Stop! Oh my gosh, bro, this guy has problems. He just keeps doing it. Chill! Chill! Holy dude. 200. Oh my gosh, he's in my tank doing party imps. Bro. Wait, why am I getting FPS drops? What? I'm on 150 frames. Dude, my PC's on 1 HP, chat. Oh my. I'm gonna have to shut it off tonight for sure. I don't think we can do that 48 hour, man. 200. 200. 200. Oh, these guys are on the mountain. Oh my. 200. What keyboard and mouse you play on? I use the wooden keyboard, the full size, and then mouse is Logitech G502 Hero. What map you playing? This is my mom's map in Fortnite. We got 3 minutes until FNCS. 200. Yeah, make sure to like and favorite it, guys. Please and thank you. So it blows up and goes viral. I'd appreciate that a lot. Turn Discord audio on, let me talk. Bro, I swear I got it on. Wait, what? Wait, talk? Hello? No, that's definitely set up right. Headphones? Wait, now I can hear you. What? Wait, wait, hold on. Chat, can you guys hear him?
Now? Yo, chat, what's good? What's good? I'm the streamer now. What's good, chat? What's good?
Bro.
Mason, what's good? Fortnite player. I'm the streamer now, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna be hosting Halo's taking a break.
Yeah, I think I just actually gaslighted you the entire time. That's my bad.
I knew it, bro. You always tell me my mic's bad. This and that, bro.
Dude, I didn't see the bubble on Discord though, so I figured it was you. There was no highlighted circle. Yeah, it was me though. My audio was getting routed to my microphone. Like, it thought my microphone was a headset. So yeah, not great.
Halo, bro. Wait, what's this?
Wait, I might gotta turn you up.
Is there anything in this bunker over here?
Yeah, there is.
Tell me, shockwave everywhere, bro.
Yeah, hang on.
Yo, what are your thoughts on FNCS, bro? All this going down, everything breaking.
Dude, I was gonna ask you your thoughts on this. I think it's actually messy. That's probably the best way to
All
put
I'm
it.
saying is, if Clix didn't, if it was like a random team that didn't load in there, I don't think they're gonna be able to start.
Wait, I think I gotta tab out when you're talking, bro. I can't hear anything over this cannon. Can you say that again?
All I'm saying is if, what's it called? Clix, if it was like a different team, not Clix didn't load in, bro, I don't think they were gonna restart it. That's all I'm trying to say.
Bro, maybe.
Hear
I
me good?
don't know.
That's insane.
I just think
though.
it's
I don't
crazy
know
that,
so many
like,
issues.
I just think it's crazy that they restarted it so late. If they restarted it instantly, it would be whatever. Well, I mean, that took like 15 minutes. Yeah, it's about to start in 30 seconds. We'll see if it actually starts or not, chat. I'll stay in game for a little bit longer.
here, 1v1.
Where you at?
I'm like,
Wait, I'm stuck in the tank. I don't have a bind to get out of the tank. Help.
yo, they quit.
Alright, one go.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go.
3, 2, 1, go. Yo, where are you? What? Yo!
I'm very laggy. My ramp just didn't even happen. Wait, is your FPS going crazy or is it just my computer, dude?
My FPS is fine.
Yeah, I'm not even holding 200 frames, dude. My gaming setup is struggling, dude. I've had it on for like 2 days. I haven't turned it off yet, so. Yeah, I've been on that grind, you know. It started? Wait, did it really? Oh my gosh, they're actually starting to chat. Alright, here, I'm gonna go AFK on the map. Feel free to do party ups at me. What? But yeah, I'm just gonna chill, okay? Make sure you guys follow me on Fortnite, by the way. This is a little follow button, you know? Helps out a lot. Please and thank you. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna sit in a car so you guys can drive me around because I feel like that's more fun. I'll sit in the back of this car. It's kind of ugly, but alright. FNCS time, chat.
And honestly, as far as notability goes in North
I'm gonna
America,
turn this up. Alright, Sicko. You playing Fort later this week, by the way?
Yeah, probably. Run some
But
games.
we gotta run some games,
you
bro.
want to get carried a little bit, bro?
Yeah, we got. Hey, whoa, not like that, but yeah, we gotta run some games for sure.
I'm down.
I got my speedrun vid done for the main channel, so I think there's another speedrun I gotta do later this week for Reload, right? They're doing a reset, so I might gotta do solos for that. But otherwise, yeah, I'm done to run some games. I'm gonna do 4 all week.
Yeah, sounds good, bro. Enjoy FNCS. I hope Peterbot, Clix, first, second, last game, both win a qual or something, and then Peterbot lanes and Clix, kill them.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, I'm not predicting anything, but like.
Yeah, bro, you got the prophecy here. Nah, but I'm pretty excited for it. Have a good time, bro.
Bye. Have fun.
All right, see ya. 200. W Seiko Lucky. Dude, yeah, we gotta play some games, chat. It's been a while since I played with Seiko. It's been a minute. Been too busy, bruh. Yeah, I'm glad FNCS is finally working now.
Events are so important. So,
oh my gosh,
stakes on the line, and I think
I made it. Yeah, I made it.
So
We're
much
good.
more exciting.
Right? You guys can hear well, right?
Everybody's kind of geared up and ready to jump into the competition.
Sicko carries.
There is definitely like a little bit of a different tone to this one.
I don't know about that.
It's like I feel like in previous years,
dude. But imagine though,
major one. It's like, hey, we are taking it seriously, but we're
I don't even want to imagine.
out. Like we're gonna see how we're gonna try, but like. We still have a couple
I'm just gonna say,
majors, like, hold on.
If they have an issue like this after another big team wins, like Pete wins a match, and they're like, actually, gotta avoid the match, guys.
Was actually Yamzo and
that'd be
Josh.
rough.
Excited to see
that'd
them
be
perform.
rough.
What do you think, Kelly? Any cool things you can tell the viewers if they're just tuning
I'm just
in?
worried, it's just gonna be a cycle.
The storyline
Make it louder, sure.
Josh and Yamzo. One, we're talking about how a lot of these veteran players, in this instance, we're talking about Yamzo, joins up with kind of a newer player. In this instance, we're talking about Josh having 17 FNCS performances or finals compared to just a handful of them. You kind of have this disparity of, well, if Yamzo is going to be bringing, is he going to have to carry Josh? But then when you look at what they are bringing to the table, as far as who is the IGL, who is the fragger, they honestly are complementing each other so well. And I talked about it at the start of the show, there was a little bit of concern as far as their POI goes for Josh and Yamzo, but it seems that they got Frigid Fortress, they're pretty confident there now, and I think that they're going to have an incredible performance
Josh
in the grand
Rayleigh.
finals. That's right.
Goes,
it's a Kelly Link guarantee, everyone. Josh and Yamzo, regardless
why they restarted, they had huge issues.
Royale or
so yeah,
through consistency,
they got to restart it.
I think they're making it
a lot
into
of
the
bugs.
grand finals.
Can you make it louder? Sure.
We can be talking about guarantees.
Yeah, those guarantees have gotten some people in trouble as
it's not loud enough,
obviously
chat.
this lobby list
can
shows
you hear
off
well enough now?
of our teams. Let's see if we can take a look at the other 25 that are going to be filling out this lobby. For Heat,
we'll do
number 3, and
we'll do like 70.
This page is where we got some of those big hitters.
Is that good?
Drama.
Where's my cookie gang? Yeah, type X1 cookie, bro.
Right, we got Clix and Higgs.
Yeah, type it.
Right side of your screen. Peterbot and Pollo. Very, very excited to kind of jump back into the action. Obviously, games number 1 and 2, they got avoided. I feel like the Peterbot fans were a little bit scared after watching that one go down early in that game. But
yeah, dude, I bet Peterbot's so happy though.
As we are going to be restarting that game. 5
like that's actually
games
massive.
left to go for us. 5 games left for Peterbot. to go ahead and revamp himself as the best player in the world. A lot of talk in the offseason about being a little distracted, playing other games and all of this, but I can't lie. In sort of like cold fashion, it looks like he's kind of revamped, back on the game, playing every single day, and they look very, very good right now.
I'm back.
I will say,
I'm back. I was just checking out Twitter.
Peterbot, obviously, you have to talk about Pollo, and since we're kind of in this, nebulous
Chat, who you guys got winning
right now,
first match? We're gonna do a prediction for it.
I'm
gonna host that right now.
I love the dialogue that we've seen throughout the
Start
last
prediction.
few weeks, months.
Who
where
wins
Peterbot, he wants
this
someone to
first
IGL
match?
for him. Peterbot wants to be able to just be unleashed, go onto the lobby, and be able to eliminate everyone. And with Pollo, there's been a big question mark on if he's going to be able to do that. And we've talked about how Pollo is able to kind of complement Peterbot.
Who wins this match? Peterbot, Clix. Who else?
Staying right next to him, he's
Josh.
able to kind of just like follow him along. But is he going to be able to IGL?
Really?
And I think Pollo has made incredible strides and growth as
I'm gonna do
far
like
as
5.
that goes. Or Zeke.
Okay, I
Who else?
like it. Well, you know what? I'm getting word. Games are ready. Again, sincerely apologize for the delay, but it's all good. We got Fortnite, and it starts right now. Casters?
I gotta open my... I can only see like a chunk of the chat because I have the prediction thing open. It's kind of annoying.
Down in
HaloBT, no.
#1 monster, and this is where it really is going to start
Peterbot?
to get
Well, I already
interesting because
Peterbot.
even with a
Buga,
couple
is
of
Buga
mishaps,
playing
one
this?
of the biggest things that I really look at for
Mason?
players
Sure, yeah.
is how does the mental game go? How does it all get held together when things don't necessarily go your way? We saw Peterbot and Pollo go down early, very uncharacteristic, like in that game #1. Now they get a fresh start, another chance at it here, and let's see if they continue in the stride coming up into this event.
Yeah, there's no deja vu here, guys. We're
This is NA, guys.
I'm trying to pick up the pace here. Peterbot, Pollo, obviously.
All right, vote up, chat. Vote up.
This guy's a second chance.
Predictions going out.
This first opportunity here to push.
Predictions going out. Who wins first match?
I appreciate the fact that they actually
use as much or as little channel points as you want.
Right in the
you win it, you get the.
Let's give another nod to Logan Bot, who's putting in work out there.
You get a lot of points.
He can continue to do.
And if it's nobody, I'm gonna refund. By the way, just let you know.
Dynamics are gonna shift.
Nobody, I'm refunding. Nobody, I'm refunding.
Like obviously. Now everyone's kind
Clix
of
won first match. Well, yeah, technically, but yeah, this match.
Adrenaline gets to kick in now, right as the
Mason's kind of cooking.
edged on, and you have to
we'll see later. You guys got 5 minutes to predict, so
right. They're fired up right now.
Oh wait, Booga is in this.
Yeah.
Boga.
Kind of being in a similar situation.
Why is this such low quality?
You got to wonder, Booga and Craze, they get uncontested. They have a lot of time to theory craft these games as the zone. They're early, so they know they have a ton of time here in the early game to boot up the south side of Battlewood before they actually have to start making a move elsewhere. And you see Void in the distance, Yemity in the distance as well. And this is where you got to start to be careful because even 1, 2, the small amount of damage when it comes to Storm Surge plays an impact later.
Permission to absolutely flex my food.
Playing out for this team as well.
Say yes, please say yes.
Carillion playing that northern side. We know that again.
Y'all ready to see this?
Relatively contested. Last time though. You said it though, right?
Dude, my mom ordered takeout.
Just kind of move off.
Probably because you guys played the map.
I am curious if folks are gonna play something a little different here.
I'm gonna flex.
Jumping in with Tyler and Chance.
Wait, let me mute for a sec. Oh yeah. Yup.
Contested drops to where you don't actually fight it out of the gate. So you're
I'm gonna be munching this for an hour, dude.
On the outside of the POIs.
We're gonna be eating this all night.
Take aggression
slow and steady.
Very, very quickly. They're able to take them down, but just a whole different approach. 90 players still up, and this is just following the trend of the entire weekend so far. Something the history of Fortnite, the game #1, the early portions of a tournament tend to be slower than the rest. They like to feel each other out, see what they can get away with, and then go from there.
So today being a much different day out of the usual tournament vibe, right? So I think
food I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Their toes, and if anything, that caution's going to come from the fact that hey, I've
that's actually gas, bro.
Right? And that first chance. So this is again a new opportunity.
The falafel's so good.
I'm curious to see how this is going to play out. Some even have almost played their strategy early on, right? A lot of time between where we started and where we are today. A little bit of studying happening between those blocks there.
Jack, can you guys still hear me well?
Yamzo, Josh, the team that everyone, of course, has high hopes for. This is a draw spot that has been highly contested in Heat 1 and Heat 2.
How's the audio?
They seem to have a lot
more
more
eat from like a little distance from my mic here. I don't know if it's going to get quiet or not.
From what I can tell from the loadout, it seems like no one's really giving them too much pressure right now.
Yeah, just kind of booting up. You talked about them being uncontested. They can't max out their metal at the actual POI itself.
Oh, no. This might get messy,
They go to this
bro.
little building here where they can kind of get the rest of the material that they need. You know, metal, probably the most precious of all the building materials in this game. So you got to make sure you have it ready to go. And they got the zone early on. So again, another team that has a lot of time on their side. Let's jump on board.
Low-key looks nasty.
Stone, you see they're kind of in a stalemated situation against Paper and Rezi, and with 90 players still up, these little fights right here, even though you got two teams ready to kind of fight it out in this situation, you see how many other teams are in the minimap. You hear the noise, you start to look on over, and when you're in an active build fight, that's easy Surge.
Yes, great tags right now as well from Perkian. That's the most important part, is actually landing those tags. We've seen a lot of people have opportunities to spoil them.
They cooked the chickpeas.
Aviv, Kinglin right
so
now.
much, they're like borderline burnt, bro.
What I would say a surprise duo for me. I didn't
They're
expect to see
shells.
pairing up
They're
with someone like
crispy.
Kinglin.
It's weird.
This one caught me a bit off guard.
Are you still on the map? Yeah.
Another one of those conversations where, you know, Kings just continue to.
I don't know what's going on. Sicko's just grabbing me.
The top tier player, you know, the veteran roster line, and it seems like he's at least showing out right now for Aviv. He's someone who's also been given plenty of chance in the past, right? Most notably, I'd say, when we've seen him with Skittles back in the day, with Booga for quite some time. So he's definitely earned his respect on the region.
Yeah, and he knows what it's like to play at a global championship as well. Let's jump on over to Jack and Npen. We saw Josh Niamto that actually take the Frigid Fortress. Jack and Npen, they take a little bit towards the west, a split drop that they call their own. And you can see they're getting a good amount of loot from this split drop. They got the Chug, they got the Slapperoni Pizza, a gold AR. So they're definitely set up, ready to go. The biggest thing is going to be their Surge. With the zone pulling towards the south, they have two decisions to make. Do we focus on our rotation or focus on getting all the Surge
didn't call heats? Brother, I don't play comp.
Right now, it looks like they're going to prioritize the rotation first.
What?
Time to rotate for Zifto. Slam right
Do you guys forget that I haven't played comp since 2023?
Here, trying to look for some early tags. They're finding themselves well above the surge damage. Threshold.
I play ranked.
That's starting to turn on. There's gonna be a lot of players that have to worry about.
Clix does not want to get the win because he needs more practice.
Right now, this is relatively.
I don't know.
Congested lobby here.
I was him. I tried to win right away.
Noah W plays still alive in the distance there. You saw.
You don't want to risk things, bro.
Peterbot Boya also alive now, right? Much different situation.
I mean, yeah, I get the perspective of wanting more practice, but like,
of Logan Bot and Mike to
dude,
the left there,
you can get really unlucky in a couple of matches, and then you don't qual.
You don't even know.
You know what I mean?
There or not? I can't tell.
I don't think it's worth.
I saw it for a split second. Poyo's behind. He's shockwaving as we speak. I see him moving in the mini map. Good distraction coming out from Peterbot. Good damage as well on ties. And there goes the flank from Poyo, the pincer. They get two different angles, and now with the mythic AR, they're just going to spray into the box, get the elimination on the ties.
Yeah, they're definitely locked in this match, bro.
Play from his duo to shockwave out, realizing I can't be the hero.
He isn't reading the YouTube chat, bro. Hi from YouTube chat, frags.
So he's trying to live to tell the tale. Hopefully get the revive back later on in this game, but it looks like Peterbot and Poyo are going on the hunt.
Yeah, he didn't go far enough.
What's up, Linda from the YouTube chat?
Boya seemed to have figured out exactly where he
should play comp. You could qual for
positioned up
Eats.
there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yamzo and Josh.
I just don't want to play comp chat.
Moving right through slams and
maybe in the future.
The kind of base there that we saw, that big surge tower here. The terrain's going to play into their favor. They don't get spotted out. They see a lot of material moving through there.
It's really dry.
Just as they get towards the edge, you see.
I like it.
Trying to gain a little bit of elevation here. Using
Less
the
dry.
shockwave, not necessarily
It did come with
to
the
cover
sauce,
distance, but so they can quickly
but
rotate up
sketchy.
the side of that mountain, box
smell
up.
it.
You see two other teams already beating to the punch, building massive surge
smell
towers. But Josh Niamzo, just a simple base. Save a lot of those resources for later. Probably going to be a little bit more in need. Taki.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Seek over here on this side of the map, rotating in from Riptides. We saw, honestly, Threats and Veer yesterday barely miss out on that consistency through Riptides. And it's one of those POIs to where, just like Wonky Land has the mini game, you got to collect little stakes so that way you can beef up and lift up that weight on the other side, and that's how you can unlock.
I thought I spilled some on my mouse pad. I was about to crash out, but
revive has not come through yet. They're still trying to figure out where that solo's at. He's going to be able to rift for now, but now he leaves himself open to possibly getting taken down. Easy shots for Peterbot and Poyo as they get that second elimination.
Yeah, there it is, picked up there. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna be jumping into the replay when we saw Peterbot land right on top of him, but hey,
there we go.
He fought long and tried his best. Unfortunately, in the end, he
Have you
doesn't.
ever watched Invincible? No, I haven't.
Now swinging to the hands of Peterbot and
I'm uncultured, bro.
The first of the game.
I watched Fortnite
Noah
though.
plays Carbone.
You play comp, you definitely have
well.
earnings. Yeah, for sure, bro. Tomato.
Fighting for a little position here. You can see on the mini map kind of what they're fighting for. That mending machine down below. Whether they get patch ups, extra resources, depending on which one's there. You can buy splashes, the fizz bomb, and chug jugs. But it does look like they're just going to continue.
This is going to take forever to eat, by the way. I'm not even kidding. This is like 2 matches right here.
Extra big pods coming out for Carbone and Noah plays. And the team right above them, Slam and Zytha, they just kind of ran out. They said, hey, we probably don't have
like,
the
Pete's
gold.
Gonna win FNCS by the time I'm done with this.
Rotate in, make it safe now instead of letting this team think we're trying to fight them.
Kiffy. They right now, they're deep.
Hey, nice Morgan.
Yeah, Proxy on
making good progress, bro.
A little bit of a standoff happening here. This team realizing that they are not quite in the position to stay much longer here in the zone, but he does have just the Flowberry Mist to use to heal with.
This is good, man. But it's too dry, bro.
Clock it.
I don't know. I feel like the bowl's missing something.
Right now, right? Things are a little desperate for Faye here if he can't find some heals here quickly. There he goes. Looks like he picked something up.
Probably a floppers, kind of like what it looked like here in that moment. Maybe a slurp fish if we wanted to use it. Jump aboard Joe and Lawrence. This is a team that's escaping a lot of what's going on the western side of the map. They land at a split in between Peterbot,
I need that in 2.5 minutes. Cap.
Higgs. So they're making that right decision to try to rotate quick. A lot of people who game plan those two teams here in this lobby know they like to overstay their welcome inside of the storm. They have the Ferris wheel. They have the rift.
Get a drink. I got water. I had a soda earlier.
Use that as a strategy.
I could do like
Ozone and Golden.
I might hit.
As Booga and Craze took the south side of Battlewood Boulevard, Golden and Ozone.
Me and Sicko Lucky discovered the void in your mom's map. What?
Do land, so we might have a possible battle here.
How did you find a void?
And Ozone qualify out of Battlewood.
Wait, you mean to tell me this is not
Guys,
Tiger
course
Woods?
183 sections. Let me start the course. Yeah, I'm 85% done with it. And someone
like
oh my gosh, bro.
Big metal commitment here, and they're still managed to catch that.
Dude, you're cramming that in last second. Best of luck, bro.
Spot to be in right now. Pretty strong base as well. You see,
yeah, that's definitely sweaty.
Just Logan there on the lower left side, just kind of lurking about. Meanwhile, Higgs, Clix, utilizing that same strategy we saw before.
No.
This one's going to allow them to send themselves flying into any direction that they want. They already have the map marked, so they know exactly where they want to be here.
Just thinking which version. There's 2 different versions. And right now, they're going to use the basic one right now. And the reason why I talk about 2 different versions is there's one version here where you combine the actual fizz with the shockwave and you do the Ferris wheel, you go up top and glide. But real quick, Noah plays, 6 seconds left. Carbone's already down. Last time we saw them, they were hiding over towards this vending machine, but a whole nother team rotates in. They're trying to steal it away. Carbone goes down, so he's finally taken out. Noah plays was eliminated as well, but it's a whole nother third party here in the mix trying to attack. That's Kiffy and Faya. They've returned back in this direction to try to take what they hope is theirs, but you can see why that is a prominent focus. They're 12 below the damage threshold. It's not a reason to get desperate right now, Monster, but they realize in the back of their mind, we're 12 below now in the early portions of the game. That's going to get worse if we don't get damaged quickly.
Crazy timing too, right? We just saw them rotating on the outskirts, and then, oh my gosh, talk about bad timing. Kiffy's caught off guard. PRX Lice here ends up getting the full finish and an insta down on the him there.
There's one so far, literally no one, bro.
Your guard down, and I'm sure he's regretting not just splashing and moving in. Meanwhile,
this is the first match. Clix won the bugs match, and then they restarted it. So this is the first match.
The Surge has turned online. They're now even further below because the damage they did to them is essentially negated, right? You can't get yourself eliminated and trade back that damage, not in the new Surge style.
Just tries to go ahead and heal up there, but they returned back to clean that one up. Yeah, that was just a tough situation because not only was he below the damage threshold, it was active Surge. So every 7 seconds, he would take 25 damage from Surge itself, and then 7 seconds from the Storm, so 32 damage every 7 or so seconds. Almost impossible situation to 5. Dozier and Ishu survive their onslaught. Storm Surge affecting them as well, but they're going to be above
so they changed how much you get
now that they got
hit with Surge, right?
Eliminations. And that's sometimes what happens in games like this, where the zone goes from the far north side of the map, a team like Dozier and Ishu, and just pulls all the way towards the south.
Good luck with that, bro.
With so many other teams
that
might
insane.
not have the damage either.
I was gonna say that was impressive though. Those
Been
were
there,
two
done
teams
that.
that both needed the surge, and they finish it up so
What's up, Charlie?
fast that
How you
they
doing
managed
today,
to
bro?
get out with plenty of extra heals. This is almost a rarity, right? Normally, a team that exits out of the storm in a situation like this is gonna be in full shambles. Even now being held out there, they do have to be careful. They're ticking for 5. I think the lobby, of course, knows that there's gonna be some serious danger coming from this team. Keeping the storm there. Champs and Amen on the side there as well. Late rotates here for a few. And although they have the extras, just talked about it, the surge turns back on and they find themselves right on that line again.
And since it is active, being below it for even a second will go ahead and strike damage on you, so 12 above. And even though it's not a feeling of confidence, at
What
least
am I
it's
reading,
something
dude?
that you can
What
take
am I
your time,
reading?
breathe here for a second, and they have an easy rotation.
Bro's taking
towards
a
the west,
spooky
or
dookie in my
east of
chat
where
right
they're at now. So all these teams here will eventually have to
spooky
shockwave.
one.
You see Quick realize they might be below. Oliver, Carillion, they're going to be below, but they're on the bottom of this zone. They get a couple of shots, and since they are above the damage threshold, even by 3, they're going to try to rotate in and then look back along the way.
That was crazy. There was literally 6 players there that all needed damage, and Oliver OG and
Yeah,
team
actually good
really
rotate.
knew they had to rotate because the storm's coming in. It's already on a 5-tick, but look, they didn't do enough damage before they left.
Man.
And at least he gets knocked there, right? There might be a chance. I was gonna say small chance. He's at least knocked and not dropped the storm, but spoke a little too soon. Of course, he's gonna get finished there, unfortunately. 200 below now. Heals do get exchanged. Curlion's got to hit the shot of his life here if he wants to stay in the game right now, earn a little bit
There's
more.
almost nothing you can do in that situation.
No points earned so far. That's how contentious this round has been here. Curlion's just got a couple more opportunities to do something.
Yeah, he's getting aggressive. He knows the situation he's in. Even though Storm Surge will turn off if it gets below certain players in this zone, it needs to go below 40 overall in the game for it to turn off once and for all.
Clix and Higgs could win that
They
yeah, for sure.
dodge the solo down below.
For sure,
they run
bro.
into a whole nother team right in front. Lucky
They're
for
a
them,
good duo,
they're
man.
already well above the damage threshold. So big damage like that isn't going to
Hasn't
hurt
Clix
them
gotten,
much,
like,
but we go into
pretty much
the
every
next
spot
zone,
in the top 10 other than first at this point?
threshold, and they drop
Like, he's due
just
for a
little
win,
bit,
bro.
but at least they're still above.
He's due.
This Booga Craze positioned
Booga.
strongly right now, but they will
Yo,
have
imagine-
to rotate the zones. Flying far north.
Imagine
but, hey,
Booga won an
western side,
FNCS.
right? This is where the bulk of the players.
I think he already has 1 or
managed
2
to
titles,
rotate in
right? But
through, and Booga's just trying to strategize.
And the Big
move
26,
right
dude,
now
that would be
as he's looking
incredible.
out. See all the bases, all the teams stacked up here on this western edge.
it's really good to see him still competing.
Craze doing the same strategy. Cone peeking here.
Did Epic Games just sponsor their own?
Peterbot Boyo still alive. Dead center. They're gonna have to move.
I just
as
got
well.
an ad for the Epic Games store on a Fortnite stream. That's crazy, dude.
Elevated just a little bit. They have options here. Shockwave, actually use the bounce.
W
or
sponsor.
just get the effect and try to run their way in. But it is going to be the first of the 2. But somebody drops down low in that
Yes, 3 plus
instant,
World Cup.
blocks
Yeah,
the
that's crazy, bro.
Shockwave from actually letting them
That's
move
actually
on
insane.
out. And
But
now
it's good
the
to see
zone
him
is
still
creeping
competing,
in, so
you
they
know?
are going to take damage, but Peterbot sees somebody lurking around, tries to go for a shot, but realizes the zone is there as well, so they have to progress forward. Quickly get staggered out just for a moment. Another team rotating by, but yeah, I like how quickly
That's a lot of good passion
they're
for the
not
game,
only
you know?
just boxing up, getting damage, but rotating yet again. They're not afraid to use their resources here because they know they can get an elimination at any moment.
Yeah, and they paired up there, right? Not to burn their shockwaves individually, but as a team instead.
Nice, they're looking for this
Meanwhile,
height.
Clix and Higgs, little
they
deja vu
kinda got it right now,
action
but
here.
like more endgame movement
Of course,
zone.
playing for high ground, they found their success. They're trying to get right back to it. I don't think it win this game. I mean, that's
Booga
just
won it.
a
It'd be at Clix's house.
nice little.
Oh, yeah, isn't he
storybook
still
finish
staying
for
over?
them, but
I forgot about that.
Dude,
Dude, I thought that was a joke.
Of course,
For, like, almost
up there. You can see them
3 weeks. I thought that was a
already
joke.
eyeing up that competition here, and I'm surprised Clix and Higgs haven't quite fired back just yet.
I saw a
Seeing
clip
that
of him
it's
actually
built
talking
on
back. I was like,
second high ground, right? That's an
what?
immediate threat for anyone that's on height.
what?
That's actually good.
Oh.
You said it right there. Just have their eyes on anybody that's second height, but out of nowhere,
they're holding
Liquid
that.
makes a
What?
play. He goes up, takes a huge amount of damage, but at least he has the Flowberry Fizz. He can easily try to drop down low. Clix and Higgs, they
Yeah, they got it, they got it. They're holding
They're
height.
not ready to give up their high ground just yet, and that's where they're rotating one after the next to make sure
It's
they
impressive
do
how
have each
consistent
other's
Booga is.
back,
Yeah, for
but
real.
Again, right
feel like people
below
don't talk
them,
about it enough.
Peterbot, Poyo, Josh,
That's
and
not even a glaze,
Yamso.
by the way.
As we jump on board,
This
Booga
is
on the
stats.
other side, we have no praise, and they're below the damage threshold. It's his time to be tested this game.
Yeah, he just went from like prime positioning to worst case scenario.
Just Clix
No
playing with the
teammate,
chug
and
splash,
the
dude.
surge
Yeah.
puts in work onto him. Unfortunately, the pressure is on, but hey, it's all good. We're underneath the 40-player threshold now. He just has to play exceptional Fortnite at this point. See some loot in the background. No scout pieces to work with, and there's some extra heals there too. So let's see how much is left here. Oh, he's going for the deep heal off early. I can actually respect this, right? This is for positioning. This is for consistency. Take a look at Peterbot's side though. Pollo here backing him up. 9 eliminations for that team. Yeah, it might not be looking pretty for the win just yet. However, they are earning so many points right now.
Yeah,
they're just keying. They don't even care.
Why Booga's staggering himself. You don't want to get caught in the madness that is this, but Peterbot and Pollo continuously on the hunt, and they're watching out from all angles. Now they're looking up, noticing that Clix and Higgs.
Dang, dude, Pollo's fragging.
They get the elimination.
They got 10.
But it's neither one of those. It's Joe out of nowhere that cleans that
or
one
11
up.
now. Oh my gosh.
A little bit further in this game. You see empty
They'll be
item
cooking,
slots,
bro.
low on materials. Peterbot trying to go for another elimination, but doesn't get that chance. Pollo gets dropped down to just 75 HP. Both of them struggling to try to survive as Peterbot gets taken down. Top 16 situation here, and Pollo's already forced to clutch up.
It was actually Booga in the bottom right screen who takes down Peterbot, who's now taken to the storm. The Siphon's going to kick in any second now, any chug judge.
Hang on.
Booga is playing this so smart right now, and that's the difference in timing your way from inside the zone late like that. He makes a perfect use of it. Booga now trying to eye up high, trying to figure out the situation, what's going on. Pollo on the other side, just healing, playing the late storm as well, trying to play for positioning. And on high ground, of course, Clix and Higgs, as vulnerable as they are right now, they are pushing for a win here.
And
no, they definitely win.
Going absolutely
they're chilling on height, bro.
Right now, 14 eliminations.
He and Pollo have been griefed.
8 by himself. He picked up a couple more. The Siphon match is better than he was before.
I mean, if Pollo wins this, he's him, bro.
The high ground.
Booga's down.
Higgs, they're dropping down one at a time. Higgs is trying to play disruptor to take anybody out that's in his path, and that was Pollo that was.
You have to keep playing after you win. No, if you win, you qual. You can't even play.
Think twice about
oh no! Oh no! Oh my!
He's going up. He's going for it all. Trying to box on the Clix.
Oh my gosh! If he hit that,
Higgs is no longer
if he hit that,
waves up. They're battling.
Oh my gosh! If he hit that,
the third parties come in.
Holy,
Higgs on the
bro.
high ground as well. This is complete and utter madness in the early portions of
that would have been insane.
This is perfect, and Higgs making it look personal, right? Making sure he's got Clix's back at the blink of a moment. If he needs it, he's there, and this is what makes Higgs an exceptional
Dude, if Higgs wasn't right there, Clix would have died.
Now back up with one another here. Pollo forcing
that was actually huge. They got together so fast.
Though, is so impressive. Meanwhile, Josh Iamzo get the gift that they're looking for.
That's a good duo on low ground.
Eliminations. Clix and Higgs has so much pressure.
Oh, I don't know if they win, man. They're broke.
Ended up pushing them back.
This is a good opportunity for them down below. You got Liam and Chimp as well. Those are our 3 teams, but we also have a solo trying to run wild.
It's gonna be close. They can still win, but it's gonna be close.
By himself, but he's getting pressured from above, pressured from down below, and now it's all duos left in this situation. 3 final teams. Josh going for an elimination. He gets caught out, stuck for a moment. He goes down. Iamzo's now left by himself in a 1v2 situation. This is the trio from Globals now going at it to see who qualifies for the grand finals. Iamzo goes up. He gets
wait.
onto Higgs. Now it's him versus Clix. 1v1 situation. He traps him in the box. Iamzo is going wild here, and he wins the game. Oh my God!
That could have went either way, but Iamzo with the reaction speed at the end to win.
What's the chat saying, bro?
And then.
Oh my gosh,
so
man!
Much story implication because
Iamzo taking out
too much happening
both
here.
Clix.
Game 1, the return back into the heat here was exceptional.
Bro.
Yo, what did I just watch?
That's crazy.
Oh
that's
my
crazy.
gosh, that was absolutely insane. I cannot
hang on.
It felt like it really could go with, like, in the way of so many different players there, Kelly. I cannot believe in those moments.
Grain of rice on the floor.
Iamzo coming in clutch, bro. Oh, he's got to be over the moon right now.
Listen, I said it at the start of the show. You're like, oh, is Josh and Iamzo have this? Yes, I knew. Iamzo and Josh have proven themselves time and time again this chapter, and seeing how they were able to handle that low ground, especially with all the chaos going on today, Vivid, that is how I want to start Heat 3.
That was actually a good match.
Game 1 might have been worth
off with a
the
banger.
wait after watching that one go down. Blink and you might have missed it. Somehow Iamzo finds the edge, right? Finds the high ground. over the
2
duo
grains
that
of rice.
seemingly had it for the entirety of the end game. But if you took a quick peek at Clix and Higgs's loadout right before when they were on the high ground, they really had nothing to work with. So they had to kind of drop down and take
Clix
the
did win
fight,
first
but
game, basically.
Yamzo
No.
just found the timing perfectly.
Chat,
And
a prediction
I
is a
gotta tell
prediction,
you,
dude.
You know, we were kind of talking about how
A
we
prediction is a
expected
prediction.
Yamzo and Josh to kind of play the low
Alright, so
ground,
I think
play
we
the
had...
mid ground. They did.
Oh my gosh, wait, we didn't even have
just
Yamzo on the board, bro.
As you can see, before Yamzo even clutches this moment
No,
up, they
I
had
should have put
10
Yamzo on the
total
board, man. Oh no, wait, no, we
eliminations,
did.
and then
I
he
put
just closes
Josh.
it out, picks up a
I put his
total
teammate.
of
Yeah,
12
it's Josh and
wins the
Yamzo.
1v2.
I will
Yeah, okay,
say,
okay.
In these moments, it's literally
Wow,
down
whoever
to
voted
3
Josh, you are about to be
final
rich,
games,
bro.
and Yamzo and Josh are
You
still
about to be
dropping
rich.
items for each other. They're
Holy
still
cow,
communicating
60,000
and,
channel points. Who
allowing-
just got that?
It seems like they are still playing a
You are now
completely different
rich.
game where everyone else
I don't
is
know what
just
you're gonna do with all that,
scrambling,
but
trying to get those
congratulations.
healers. They're still just calm
59,000
and
channel
cool
points
and
go to
collected,
Frizz
making sure
and
that they
Desi,
are
bro.
in the prime position that they need to be.
Oh.
That I love to see.
Just
it.
you guys,
Oh
bro.
my gosh. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Josh. We'll be
Oh
seeing
my
you guys
gosh, man.
next week in the finals. But
Check
still,
Twitter,
4
Clix can't
more
queue again.
games ahead. And of course, 4 more VRs.
Nah.
And to end in the top 10 means we move on as well. More to
You're
unpack
chilling, right?
after this short break, so don't you go anywhere.
What? Broadcast might be in shambles. I don't know. No one's saying it's not working. My Fortnite has sleep mode. What is going on? What is going on over here? Where do you have me? Help! What are you guys doing on my map, bro? You know what? Where am I? Help! Help! Chat, y'all broke my mom's map, dude. She's not gonna be happy about this. Sicko's just up here. How do you guys get back here? Wait, this is actually kind of crazy. Like a full-on base real quick. Okay. Let me check out... Ooh, wait, I don't wanna... Alright, let me check out the Twitter. Let me check out the Twitter real quick. I can't queue because I won. That was an hour ago. Fixed. I love you. Alright, so yeah, Clix got him. He's good. He's good now. He's good now. It is fixed. Yeah, we're definitely having a little bit of issues today. Just a little bit. Alright, we got 1 minute in the next match. Chat, lock in. Yeah, we're muting that. 200. 200. 200. Bro, how I wasted my life savings. Nah, it's good, chat, because we're going to do another prediction this game. And if you win, you get your life savings back. Welcome to Twitch channel points gambling. Wait, so Clix couldn't win. Wait, so Clix couldn't queue again because he won the first match. Was that the problem? Yeah. So he won first match. They DQ'd the first match. And then because he won, if you win any of these matches, you're not allowed to play again. But because the first match broke, they had to restart it. So just Clix couldn't queue, you know? So then they had to restart the whole tournament. Clix probably heated. Nah, he definitely quells. I don't think he's mad, but definitely annoyed. I know Peterbot was jumping with pure bliss after seeing that got DQ'd. They died off spawn. Effectively.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam. I am still shocked at that game. That was incredible. In case you missed it, Josh and Yamzo came out and won game number 1 in a solo clutch situation where Zoe had to pull out the win against Clix.
I mean, I'd be annoyed too, bro. I'd be really annoyed. I'd be mad.
We'll be seeing them next weekend. But man, so many things happen in that
Let's
game.
be real here.
Let's start at the beginning. Peterbot and Pollo, right?
New prediction?
You know,
Yeah, let's run it. Let's
we
run
were
it.
kind of getting these wide, beautiful shots of the lobby, the chaos, high.
Sorry, Zeke. I gotta mute you. All right. Who do you guys want on the predictions? Oh, I gotta mute that. Who do you guys want on the prediction, bro? Running a new predict. What are we doing? Who wins this second match? We'll do Peterbot, we'll do Clix, we'll take off Josh because he won. Who else? Who else? I'm seeing a lot of Clix. Yeah, we got Clix on there. I need other teams, chat. Booga. There we go. All right, so right now we got Peterbot, Clix, Mason, Dolzer, and Booga. That's the list. We can do one more. Oliver? Sure. Wait. Hold on. Wait. 200. All right, we can do one more. 200. Okay. You guys are just repeating the same couple of people. Isn't Krillian and Oliver playing? So they're a duo. No, W plays. Bang. Dude, I really hope he quals. That'd be crazy. That'd be massive. Bang. Okay. 5 minutes. Who wins the second match? Go. Prediction. Go. It's now out. Go. Go fast. Lock in. All right, hang on. Wah. I'm back.
Clix and Higgs are following.
Imagine if none of them win, that'd be kind of awkward.
But I do have to give a special
Horizon! Oh, my bad, bro. I was doing a prediction. Dude, Horizon! Thanks so much for the free sub. 3 months, bro. Appreciate that. What's up, Halo? How's it been? I've been awesome, dude. How are you? Sorry, I'm very tired. I've had a long day and then a long day yesterday. I've been live for 30 hours and 14 minutes now.
Able to patrol high ground after
I did take breaks and I slept, but
chaoticness to the start of Heat.
I'm still pretty
3
tired.
To be able to keep their cool,
but thank you so much for loving support, dude. Appreciate that. How have you been as well?
Want in sight, in mind. That to me is what takes a pro player and separates them from the rest of the lobby.
I mean, how did we get so many stories in that one end game right there? We got exactly what we wanted, right? Clix and Higgs defending off Pollo almost clipping both of them for the 1v2.
Oh my gosh.
Also Yamzo
imagine
in the mix,
hit that.
Kind of returning.
Dude, he was moving.
Trio. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of talked about it when we kicked things off here for Heat number 3. I was like, yeah, obviously we know Peterbot and Pollo, they want to go for the high ground. Clix and Higgs.
Is Pollo full zero now?
To as well, and I'm not gonna lie. If I would have to take a guess, who would I thought would have been up on the higher ground? I would have guessed Peterbot and Pollo.
I think he used to get like 40.
But I was surprised to see Clix and Higgs had it for the entirety of the end game. So shout out to them. Well played end game.
No, obviously,
Clix and Higgs did play that good though. Yeah, they played good.
Few moments, right? They did run out of gas.
It's just kind of crazy that it went down to Yamzo, bro.
They showed up in second place, and we're looking at consistency. That's a great way to start, right? So
I mean, they played trios, you know. That's the dual trio.
I also wanted to highlight this. Booga in a solo clutch situation for quite some time. I mean, this is looking really good.
Booga played phenomenally, dude.
Booga was the one that knocked Peterbot, right? So while they're going crazy, he's like, okay, all right, I've had enough. Peterbot, calm down. All right, everybody play out the lobby.
I mean, that means
dude, if he won that would have been exactly like World Cup.
Peterbot, right? I mean, if you look at the accolades, if you look at the money earned, I don't know, there's disparities in money. But
there's disparities.
Booga, time and time again, everyone likes it, and I'm going to be very candid with it. People like to always say that Booga's
like 4 million
and then
earnings.
Somehow, time and time again, he always proves himself, making it to every FNCF's Grand Finals, making it to the top 10. He just showcases that regardless of if this is 2019 or 2026, that he is still at the top of the leaderboard.
There was a time where Booga and Miro were a duo, and I swear I remember watching that FNCS, and it's like the entirety of their points seemingly came from solo clutches. So it's kind of like returning to form, right? You don't really like to see a solo clutch because you're like, oh man, you could have done better if you were a duo, but sometimes that's where Booga just feels comfortable. So great to see him kind of pick up some points there for the duo.
Oh man, so exciting. I just cannot believe that was game number 1. Is there anything really quickly you guys are excited to see about game number 2?
Oh, sorry.
Let's just start it. Let's just start it.
Played out.
Let's just start it.
Yes, I want to see Clix and Peterbot go up against each other again.
Yeah, I mean, hey, another great win like that. Some more solo clutches. I feel like we've gotten so many this weekend, and I just can't get enough of them.
Man, oh man. All right, we're just waiting on word here if the game is ready, and then we're gonna jump in. Man, this has been absolutely incredible.
W Stalin.
I cannot wait to see more. Can we get that VR out of Clix and Higgs, right? Can we get that VR out of Peterbot and Pollo? Could Booga come out, surprise us all with Craze, and get one as well? Oh
I can
my
see that.
gosh, so many stories. This heat is absolutely packed. And I can't believe it. 4 more games. Guys, we have 4 more games to go.
That's right. I mean, we've already had 30 teams punch their way into the FNCS Grand Finals. And now we get to add one more to that. 31. We have 14 to go for today. And then, of course, we have the last chance qualifier, Zeke. 5 more teams being able to make their way into the Grand Finals by the last strand of chance. Who's it going to be, Zeke? Well, we got to still figure out who 14 are going to go through today.
Let's find out right now, Kelly. Games are ready. So, casters, take it away.
I spoke too soon yesterday, Jacob. You know, I thought we saw the play of 2026, and then Yamzo shows up, like, give us a second, monster. We got Heat 3 here, and it's getting really exciting now. Let's jump on the bus for game number 2.
I'm not sure what can match.
Sorry, I'm
that
really
type
focused
of
on
fight
eating
in
right
that
now.
last game, but I thought that after Bolts' clutch,
Halo, your
I thought
gambling
that
is
after
scamming?
Venno
What do you
went
mean?
crazy. Now it's
Extra point, gamble.
Yamzo's turn, and we still
Watch this.
have 14 more teams to qualify to the FNCS Grand Finals here today. But now
Alright,
that
maybe it
Josh
is.
and Yamzo have qualified, Frigid Fortress is now up
Maybe
for
it
grabs.
is.
And this is not a bad
Maybe it
drop
is
by any
scamming.
means,
Maybe-
right? It's got
okay.
everything you quite
Maybe.
literally
Okay,
need.
never mind.
And they had the whole drop to themselves, right? You
Never
saw
mind.
it
Never mind. I
last
take that back.
round. I mean, they got super looted, then went for
I
that
take
little
that
bit
back.
of middle off to that north outpost, and they were very much set
I
up.
just
I'm
lost
curious
5
to
mil.
see who is going to go ahead and step in and take that drop here now that it's opening up.
Well,
Jumping
no,
in
that's
over
where
at
we
the
gamble
Humble
10
Heels,
mil,
you can
and we
see
win
teams
10
are
mil.
now just starting to
Hang on.
touch base, get situated.
100,
Here in game
1,000, 10,000,
number
100,000,
2.
1
Early
million,
action
10
happening
million.
on the other side though. Kiffy and Feya. This is a fight in the last
Oh my
game.
gosh.
It went
All right,
the
that's where we
distance, deep
gambled
into the
2 million
storm,
to make
and then
back our
far
previous
more towards
amounts.
Sandy's. So this time we'll see if
200,
Proxy and Tenya can
2,000,
put up a better fight.
20,000,
Maybe somehow
200,000,
escape,
2 million,
grab the Feya
20
and
million.
Kiffy. They did
Oh gosh, wait,
relatively good
do I
job
want to do
defending
that?
themselves
Oh, I'm going
last
to do
time,
it.
and seems like Feya and Kiffy are a bit
Oh my
faster.
gosh.
Yeah, and it looks like
And
history
now-
might
now we
repeat
do
itself,
40.
because remember that last time a third party came in,
Gamble.
interrupted the fight, and that's exactly what's happening here. And then
400,
you see a third team
4,000,
rotating in, but Kiffy
40,000,
at least they get one of those
400,000,
eliminations.
4 million,
almost fully boxed
40
up.
million.
He has one wall, try to protect himself, and it's not going to work. They break into the box, they get the
What
full
is
wipe.
happening?
But this is Waffle.
I'm getting
this is Aiden.
rinsed.
They're already here, and they don't want to give them a chance to
Gamble.
heal up.
And now we got to do 80
Actually,
million.
lucky that
Okay,
Feya
wait.
wasn't the
8-0.
one tag there.
You know, screw it.
Really
Gamble
know how
up.
weak he is just yet. Now, definitely the information's gotten across the table. Oh no, it's not looking good for Kiffy and Feya. They are both very weak. Aiden owns the ball.
Right.
A little miss edit there is going to lose.
Yeah,
a
don't
chance to
gamble.
get the
Don't
quick
gamble. You see,
wins.
that's a life
Now
lesson. I
another
did that on
team's coming
purpose so
in.
that you guys in the
Depending
Twitch
on
chat
how
learn a
long
life
he can
lesson not to
play
gamble.
A bit more defense. Maybe they
You're
can
welcome.
survive, but no.
I just got rinsed. I lost
He
every
goes down
point.
first.
Every single point.
Here comes the new team now standing
6
right
times,
on
back
top
to back
of
to
them,
back to
and
back.
Feya has a little opportunity possibly to escape here. But no, Waffle Joe, Aiden are hot on his heels here. They don't let him escape at all. They get the elimination and the full finish. And look at this. Zite, Zifta, and Slam who are just walking on up here. Void watch from distance, listening. We knew that they like to play those huge surge towers, but you can't resist a good fight either.
I was thinking to myself, wait, I think I've seen this before. They're now the fourth party coming in, and good job for Aiden and Waffle to
It doesn't
spot that
work.
out
No!
at the last second. They were able to
No!
build, they
That's not a
boxed up,
command!
kind of making them rethink
No!
that situation. You can see there's a huge chunk of shield missing onto Slam, so you already
That's
know
not
they
fair.
don't have the resources
It doesn't
to
work,
get that
bro.
shield back.
I want to see if it did.
And Carillion's down.
No, maybe I do a
Oliver trying to
slash.
get the revive, and he saves
No,
the day.
that's not a
one of our
thing, bro.
contested fights on the north side of the map.
It's not a
Right
thing.
before that, Carillion actually took down
Dude, that
Snap
actually
there as
sucks.
well, so they seem to be winning their off.
Is there really no command?
Contestant very comfortably now for 2 games here. Peterbot, Boyo, huge amount
Wow.
of points earned.
Chat, anyone want to donate some
Clearly
points?
coming out of that first game there. Now, I wanted to say, man, it was all Boyo's fault. You know, I know we're giving Iamzo the big clutch, but it's Boyo
There
who
is
put
set
Clix
points?
in
Oh!
in that shambles position to begin with. He was just
Wait.
playing absurdly well.
Come back.
Look at this.
Didn't thin out the lobby. I wonder if that first time that Peterbot and Poyo fought Logan and his duo down there, maybe they're second guessing it. It
Wait.
might not be worth it. They already have their POI uncontested, and they get the gas station with the slurp truck just outside of it as well. So they have a ton of loot. Just don't need to be greedy in this situation, especially with a big
chat. Now we do this
solo clutch by Pollo to kind of keep them in line with a lot of the other teams that are performing well today.
Easy first try. Do you see? That's what should have happened. That's what should. Yeah.
Kind of
first try.
That storm surge, so that one less thing they have to worry about as the game progresses. But landing over at Riptides, they were able to get that mythic iron pump. One of the few weapons in the game right now, Monster, that can one pump anybody, even if they're full health and shield.
Super powerful in the right hands.
Your stream's glitching? No, it's not.
Just to add to that, Logan, like the Logan dynamic. I think it's the opposite. I think Logan's like, hey, I can't believe we won that. I'm 1-0. Let's just stay away. We know what they're trying to do.
Dude, I'm streaming in 2,000 quality.
Survive the storm.
2K quality,
actually avoiding catastrophe by playing.
It's in such good quality. What do you mean it's glitching?
Peterbot and Pollo.
That's your Wi-Fi, dude.
Before the day's over.
No, lock in.
Back with Zune and Noisy though. We have Noah Plays and Carbone just on their defensive stance right now. They're opting to play
I've been streaming almost 31
Don't
hours.
Like what I see on the material count.
We're making good progress, dude. They'll be grinding.
Things are looking a bit rough here for them.
Let's go, Noah.
Team just south of Sandy
Strip. You can
already see it in the mini map. He's hearing the noise. He's getting a little curious here. There's something he can land one shot, maybe jump into the box, take advantage. Carbone and Noah Plays playing the low side of this entire fight, boxed up, making sure they have full control over their pieces. And this is a tough situation for Noah and Carbone. You can see
Morgan, I'm sorry, I can't, bro.
Drastically low for being
if I give anyone points, it's gonna ruin the economy.
The longer they stay here, the less chances they're gonna be able to accumulate anything.
It's gonna ruin everything.
I did see it in the feed. Higgs did get a drop onto one.
Oh my god, Clix. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Brilliant. So that game-saving play to start the day.
Oh my gosh, Higgs. Higgs. Oh my gosh.
Coming out from Clix and Higgs, but he takes a huge shot, drop down to 60 HP. That's gonna allow for Higgs to try to get a little bit of pressure here. Allow for Clix to heal up and not allow for Carillion to do the same.
Oh, it's Carillion.
It is another set of points earned there for Higgs. Go ahead and dance on Oliver and Carillion there.
Can you go pro on a mid-range PC? Yeah.
What? Higgs have a strategy of their sleeves to rotate north and take him down.
You guys ask very like.
Well, Zypta, Void Slam, come on in.
I want to say obvious, but like. Pretty obvious questions,
looking for here on the edge.
People have gone pro with like 60 FPS on a PS4, dude. You can go pro on anything. It's hard, but it's possible.
Great amount of heals, as you can see here,
can you beat Peterbot on 60 FPS? Probably not, but
stand things out.
You could get to a point where you're Quallen.
Walk right up to the wooden
for sure.
Catch him completely off guard there. And just make it
and that's 60 FPS. That's a low range.
The originators
you know, if you're at like mid-range PC, you're probably at like 120, 200.
Hearing the noise, rotated in.
You're good, bro.
They played that lurk perfectly, not to just get one, but both of those eliminations. Even if they don't get a lot of loot, it's the Storm Surge. I think that's most important for that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
It's Cole and Madden trying to get out.
If you get that tweaked, get some good FPS, you're good, bro.
Just north of the actual POI. East of
I literally think anyone could go pro.
OG and Carillion land as well. It's a little bit of a split drop. They don't necessarily get a chance to get all of their resources.
Would it be hard to qual grands on that? I would say so, yeah. But is it possible? Yeah.
For the end game.
But could you qual Div 1 on that? Yeah, definitely. Could you win $100 in a solo cash cup on that? 100%.
We'll update with Craze here.
I play on the Xbox One. I have 500 earned. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff.
See if anyone's gonna be walking by. Yep, they find Ties here in his duo. Couple tags set them up, but no knocks, nothing fancy to really give them the reason to push here just yet. Time to rotate out.
You do a Septor one day, maybe. Maybe. Tweak pack plan windows and do stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Again,
yeah, I wouldn't overdo it. If you overdo it, you're gonna cause problems.
They got a good feeling of how each other wants to play. They just kind of position.
That's like the main stuff that actually makes a difference.
They're not necessarily trying to all out 50-50 fight, get eliminations here. He's just trying to build up the Storm Surge so that way he can make the rotations he does. Bugha's one of those players, as he IGLs, he likes to make far and slow rotations and get in on dead side of the zone overall.
I'm getting advertised too.
The zone pulling towards the west. He's staying towards south of Battlewood. He might be trying to do that same thing here.
So what Bugha does in the end game. This is really where he starts to shine. He's not a flashy mid or early game player.
How long you been streaming for?
Pace himself very well, but end game, the tarping, the
30 hours and 26 minutes.
The game sense really kicks in. You can see that experience start to shine through.
Yeah, looking pretty good.
Continuing to have
looking pretty good
performance. See what they can make happen.
That's a long time.
A little update with their loadout situation.
The question is, would you use a PC with i9 5060?
Very, very good for them right now. They're just turning this whole entire building inside out, so they'll have plenty to work with, especially if the zone ends up continuing to pull this way.
And I know most people might already know, but at Riptides is one of the only places you can actually get that mythic shotgun. Just like
I would say that's a good PC if that's what you mean.
Game, there's like a weight at Riptides that takes a long time to lift up if you're just going straight for it. But there are 6 different stakes around the POI. If you eat at least 3 of those, it'll make it to reduce that time, so you can almost open it up like a chest. It's not a guaranteed.
But you feel confident going pro on those specs? Oh, that's what you mean.
And so far, 2 for 2 games, they were able to get it.
I remember when the season dropped and I saw a clip of someone trying to lift that or like play that mini game.
I don't know what FPS and ping is, but
this is Fortnite. Like, for real.
You gotta have the confidence that you can be a pro without being a pro, or else you'll never be a pro.
It's a little bit of high ground over Craze and Booga.
I'm spitting facts. That sounds like a poem, but it's true.
Booga and Craze again.
That's why Fortnite pros have really high egos, because you gotta need one.
Resistance on the western side at the moment. A couple teams are on their heels, but Craze.
I5 not I9. Yeah, sorry, I was reading and I stumbled when I was talking.
50 damage just like that from Paper and Resi. It's gonna connect. Just kind of
one hair out of your head,
over towards Humble Hills. So where Paper and Resi are now, and where they have to go, you see there's different elevation changes, and they have to go directly into a team that's positioned on the mountain. Towards their west, you see Booga and Craze, and they're kind of just trapped in the middle. We saw Paper before the rotation take 50 damage.
I5 blah 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 is like a bad Ryzen 7
damage. So this is putting Paper and Resi.
I don't know Ryzen that well.
They might have to fight later on in this game, or maybe
I am
even
familiar
right
with
now,
Intel, and an i5 is not terrible if you pair it with the right stuff. But yeah, the GPU definitely got to carry.
Take their time. Clean rotates here all through the valley. On the other side, though, take a look
taking so long to eat, bro. I told you guys it was gonna take me like 3 matches. I wasn't kidding.
Force players to battle, but
I was not kidding.
Wave, man, haven't.
No troll.
Quite the tough game too. They're 160 below, 81 players standing, so quite a fair stretch before the surge is gonna turn on.
I use the i9 W flex haze. Let's go.
It's not going to be easy at all. Again, they're just rotating in the direction of where all players are already positioned on different mountain ranges. Even if they're not on an actual mountain range, they got a surge base, so not going to be
165 FPS, 0 ping, or 360, 30 ping.
Especially if you don't actually have the shockwaves.
I'd rather take the FPS,
see the zone
being a content creator, but if I wanted to be a pro, I'd rather have 0.
We saw early rotations. In game number 1, in game number 2, they're sticking.
I'll always argue ping's more important than FPS, as long as the FPS is solid.
And I talked about 2 different.
And I'd argue 165 is solid enough that the ping would be a bigger advantage than the FPS would.
Where you can glide in, use the different effects with the fizz, with the actual shockwave as well. There's another one, a secret one, where if you use that full combination and you go through.
But there's a line, you know?
That launches
like if you're on 60 FPS but 0 ping, you're not on 0 ping. Like your FPS is so bad that the ping sucks, you know?
You can almost cover the whole distance of a map.
But I'd say as long as you're over 120 and 0 ping, you actually get to feel the 0.
Strategies that are available right now, and that's what makes Wonky such a powerful drop, right? And in the hands of Clix and Higgs.
Hey, nice heart. That's awesome, bro.
We'll surely see it before the finals is up.
That's smart.
For now, they've earned a lot of points in that game 1, right? So, like, one more end game like that, and regardless if you get the dub or not, I think they'll be just fine. They seem to be playing.
Dude, it's actually stacked. Still 80 up. I mean, I feel like I'm watching Grands right now. So 0 ping on console is bad. No, that's not what I said.
In terms of Storm Surge in that last game, it's just right now 21 above. They realize they can be comfortable.
If you're on a PS5 and you got 120 frames and you're on 0 ping, then you can actually feel the 0 ping.
Or the next, they need.
But let's say you're on like 30 frames and you lag between 30 and 60 frames.
Where they're at now. Could be similar for Lawrence and
Your FPS is so bad it's gonna make you significantly worse at the game. And there's like, it's not your fault. You know what I mean? Like it's dramatically hindering your gameplay. And 0 ping is so OP, but you can't feel how OP it is because your FPS is so bad that it's holding you back. Does that make sense?
To the other side though, look at this. Crazy Booga finding their little position in the action here. Who's gonna go and take a couple of those slices of pizza, get his HP right back up and into the mix, and there's some options of loot to pick from here, but the fact that they're not pouncing at the opportunities is showing us
ideally you want 360
and they really are concerned with the Storm Surge right now.
It doesn't get better than that. That's what all the pros use.
To stay in the game here. Talk about those smart rotates, trying to play dead side, and it all pays off right here as the zone ends up landing right on top of them. Here comes the reinitiation. This is a very smart fight, right? Not waiting for the surge to kind of give them the warning, but instead knowing that, hey, there's definitely
I'm feeling a Booga win soon. I'm not gonna lie.
The rest of the lobby recognizes what's happening too. A bit of pressure coming
Next
from
couple
different
matches, they're
angles here,
really
so
playing
they
good.
kind of ease up right now, but they will have to find
I'm almost done with the bowl, by the way.
some fights here shortly.
I'm getting there,
And
chat.
depending on how much damage they took from the double lobby spray, they might have to fight the next best team, which would be Booga and Craze. Enpin and Jack off for suffering the storm.
Yeah,
surge.
hard. That's
Only
solid, bro.
5
That's solid.
below the damage threshold. This
Especially
is
for
where
the
you're kind
price,
of
you definitely got a
threading
good
the
deal with that,
needle
bro.
here. Do you go for a big play, a shotgun shot in the box, or you just try to stay far away? But at this
I
point,
wouldn't stress. I'll try to make earnings with that and then use those earnings to upgrade the PC a little bit more.
Above, like they
Yeah,
are
you're good,
now,
dude.
they have to rotate too. So it's only going to get harder and more dangerous as they continue to
I'd
push
lower the
forward
cap,
on
though.
this
If
next
you're
rotation,
getting
and timing is definitely
FPS drops,
of the essence, 'cause they are
it's
in a
better to
current
lower the
active
FPS
fighting
from the
zone.
max. So instead of
Yeah, you can see
240,
that.
do
Although they went
200.
to Dark Dominion for that extra loot, it was
That way it's not going to drop as
gonna
much.
be their
You're not going to
biggest
feel the
mistake
lag.
as Zone pulls back
Because you're
across
playing
the
on
Peterbot
360, let's say,
meanwhile,
but you drop to
just doing what
200,
he does,
you're
man,
going to feel
finding
more
the
laggy
important
than if you're on,
eliminations at the
120
end
constant.
tail
You
end,
know,
I would
because
say,
it
of
just
the mid-game,
the
early
up and down.
end game
It's hard to
now,
explain.
and that's gonna really reward them with
FPS
the
jitters
map that they're gonna need to
feel
play well
worse than
here.
lower FPS.
Clix Higgs already positioning up in metal.
This bull is
It's a
so good,
sign
though.
that they're looking to base down and stay completely out of sight for a little bit here. Look at that, 550
Oh my
above. They're
gosh.
playing very, very well. And again, from one highlight to another,
Oh, wait,
Jacob
wait,
Peterbot
Peterbot's low.
continues to do what
Nice.
he does here. Flowberry Mist going to keep
No, they're
alive.
good.
Storm does the rest for him. And I mean, they already were 5-5.
I needed that replay, bro. I missed it because I was looking at my
They
bowl.
get the follow-up finish there, and they're just sitting on an abundance of loot there.
Yeah, just
Infinite
gotta be
V-Bucks or win
careful there
FNCS? Win
because they
FNCS,
did a good
bro.
job of getting the elim, but they traded
Think about
shots.
all the
They only
V-Bucks you
went
would ever
40 up
want
in terms of
with
storm surge,
$200,000 from winning
Moxie,
FNCS or, whatever it is.
along with Wolf, just trying to survive the lobby
that's
spray,
EU. I think it's like
280
100,
below
isn't
the
it?
damage threshold, shots pouring in from all directions, but they have to start
We're in
to get
360, but
active.
sometimes
They
it drops
don't
like
really have
300. Is that fine?
resources to heal this. They almost do 2 full eliminations worth of damage. That's why they have
regardless
to
of
be
what you have,
persistent
the
with
FPS drops
pressure
are kind of
on Nicole and
inevitable
Madden, but somebody
because
just
it's
jumps
Fortnite.
up out of
As long as it's
nowhere.
rare, you're
Moxie
fine.
lands the shot, but Wolf does
Otherwise,
go
I'd
down,
lower it.
realizing you have to get more damage, can't be the hero, can't go for the revive, looking for whoever that was down below. Now Surge
Yeah,
is
this is
activating,
cooked.
trying to take advantage of the actual shield, but just
GG.
seconds too late, trying to get the box. Moxie and Wolf will
Sorry,
fall.
bro.
So close right there to actually turning that one around, but that low ground shot was a huge surprise and just put her teammate down, unfortunately. Look at this, though.
I
Peterbot
see what you
playing
mean,
the wave
Hart.
Storm rotate as well. Bluga goes for the early one here. He's going to get front side of the
I don't know. I have to
beginning of
mess
the
around with
safe
that.
zone here. Crazy's here to back them out. They're already through most of their heavy material, though.
I haven't
This
tried
is
like messing
quite
around with G-Force on and off.
situation right now.
I'd recommend just try both and see how it feels. Crank and creative.
Don't even necessarily need it. They already have the 2 eliminations. They're well above the damage threshold. But when opportunities like that come by,
Done.
you don't let them slip through your
Done.
fingers. Just accumulating more surge, more points for
Bang.
the actual eliminations. But Peterbot and Poyo, 3 eliminations on to Peterbot, but we know how he's getting those eliminations. He's trading big damage, so he's not necessarily
Easy.
going up the Storm Surge leaderboard overall, but a quick lobby spray in that direction.
I'm
They're
so
able
full,
to get 20 more damage to their total.
That's a
but
lot.
They still have a long
SVJ,
way
best
to go
PC in the
and a
world.
rotation to make.
SVJ,
That's
bro.
why they
Hello.
make it difficult.
Higgs is by himself right
Hello.
now. Actually lost Clix on that rotate, even after getting that elimination there.
Do you think I go Pro controller on PC i7 560? Oh yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. What are we talking about? You're chilling.
Goes all in on this player here. And look at the speed.
All right, let's
at
lock
which
in,
he
chat.
was
Let's lock
about
in.
to
I'm
actually
yapping about
find
PCs
that
too much.
elimination, but that player just barely slips away. The Storm,
Let's
though,
go.
is on the edge.
Okay,
There's the
okay.
finish. I think
Higgs with the clutch.
He even had a little bit of surge pressure there too. So Higgs just recognizing that that was an elim waiting to get picked up. Well played for him. Meanwhile, breaks out the outside now, and here he goes to the new zone. We've seen Higgs every highlight now, just playing the mist kind of effect into a shockwave here. There's just so much happening here in this endgame.
Yeah,
Higgs is a very good solo player, man.
Zone is solos is a necessity. It's King and Aviv finding crucial eliminations here. You can see King from 20 builds to 60. He just got stacked off of that elimination, plus the heals that they're able to get. And for Aviv and King, remember, they won 2 different games in one of the eval finals, and I'm the guy that's thinking, what have you done for me lately? So hopefully they continue that hot streak here today. Taki and Seek trying to break into the box. That team's going to go ahead and disengage on out, giving priority on this rotation to Taki and Seek as they make their way towards the front. High ground early on, Muss and his duo up above, and this is where we're going over mountains. Some recycled builds.
Is P still alive?
So it's not going to be easy opportunities
no, I don't
for them
think
to
so.
get elims.
Yeah, talk about light builds though. Look at this. Booga.
Yeah, I think they're out.
Oh
no, he's alive. He's alive.
Kind of played this mid ground layer. They're just trying to rat across, right?
Sorry about the ad break, chat. I ran out of snoozes, so I can't snooze it anymore today. But you didn't miss much.
Meanwhile, Higgs is playing the Storm right now. They get spotted.
Higgs is still alive. He's just playing around. Everyone was just rotating there. It was just madness, but no one died really.
You rarely see a rotate like that.
Is Clix alive? No, he went down.
Higgs is just so smart at reading the Storm right there.
How do I lower my FPS to like 300, not 240, 360? You can look up a tutorial for it. That's what I recommend. If you have a GeForce graphics card, you can do it in VS settings. It's really easy.
Yeah, Praise is trying to do the same thing. Got a couple of extra placements, but wasn't able to pull it very far. So now it's really up to Higgs, and this is something, when they first formed, Clix and Higgs were looking good. They went through a little bit of a drought where they were forced to solo.
Oh yeah, they're chilling now.
And I think Higgs,
I thought they were going to be full out, but yeah, they cooked. They came back from that.
Pull up a lot of points by himself. Peterbot and Foyo using the shockwave merely for the effect. He's trying to get towards the front.
Dang, bro.
Has to dip down. You got to wonder what their build is like.
Wait, Higgs is locked in.
Another elimination here. Finding some
Oh, he had a max on Peterbot too, bro.
But eventually he gets flanked, taken down, sent back to the lobby.
Peterbot and
That was close.
two as well, and Foyo goes into the Storm, trying to bring back some heals, but unfortunately couldn't find enough there. So Peterbot desperately low right now, still fighting on the edge. Meanwhile, you have Golden and Ozone, 5 Elans right now, cooking up in the mid layer as well. There's a lot happening.
Chilling at 1K points right now. What the?
I see down there is just in shambles.
A little bit bugged.
And we'll see as it plays over this water terrain. This is only going to get more and more difficult here. No one is looking really healthy at this given time. This is going to just be a
it's kind of even.
Blender fest coming up.
Yeah, nobody's really solidified themselves as the high ground.
Oh no!
Got chopped down.
Oh no! He has health now. Oh no!
Already getting that
oh no! He's out.
But that shortly ended. Must returns to the scene.
Oh gosh!
He was the one on high ground. Ran out of builds. Gets the.
I thought Peterbot was gonna have like a crazy solo clutch there, but
high ground here is so important because look how in shambles everybody is down below.
It's unlucky, bruh.
I'm telling you, when you just look at the builds, no one's got anything. But Madden is living off the siphon in a dream right now.
Yeah, a lot of scrappy plays. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Everyone might as well be one as well.
I don't know who wins this.
It is now a solo.
It might be someone we don't have on the channel points for the predictions. We might get a refund.
Takes all and goes to finals here, Jacob.
This is a lot of pressure, but Lulu already got 2. He took down the only duo left in this game, but now he's in a 1v1. Gets the control, gets the piece, and he gets the elimination. 1v1.
Wait.
All that work for this against Muzz, who takes that first tick of Storm damage. Nobody really has a huge lead here in terms of
that was the game-winning shot, I think.
Fighting tooth and nail, not giving up.
Oh, never mind. Oh my flick shot.
8 eliminations by himself.
That was nice, bro.
To the grand finals. Congratulations.
Dang.
I already knew. I knew something crazy was going to happen.
Hit the shot when it counted, bro. He locked in for that last second there.
And you're on the low ground.
Dang, dude. W qual, man. W qual.
That game's going to crumble.
Yeah, I don't think we had Lulu on there, so I think that's a refund, right?
Wow. Dude, these games in Heat 3
that's a refund.
Just been so
All right, we're going to run that back.
I mean, when we're coming down to a
same prediction, right?
1v1v1.
No, I can't. I got to switch it. Hold on.
In these games, but shout outs to the duo Along and Lulu. Lulu coming in clutch.
Oliver.
8 limbs.
Noah.
Now they're going to be making their way to next weekend's
and then
finals,
5 minutes.
Kelly.
Okay, wait. So Peterbot, Clix, Josh.
When it
No,
comes
Josh already
down
qualified.
to it is all about chaos because it's all about the desperation, Zeke.
Wait, who
Everyone
else?
wants to make sure that they do not have to go through that last chance qualifier where everyone from Div 1 to Div 5 has that chance to make it through. No, this is where they want to go through, and that is exactly
okay, new prediction. Going out.
Lulu have done today.
That is exactly their destination now, grand finals. And I gotta tell you guys, I've been saying it all weekend, every single time it happens. This is gonna be the first time.
I've heard mixed options about my power plan minimum processor state, 100% or 5 with high performance enabled. Max is 100, obviously.
In what fashion? That is incredible. As you can see right here, we're tuned in with the Lulu POV.
I don't know. Some tech stuff, you literally just gotta try both, man. I know it's annoying, but a lot of PCs work differently with a lot of components from different brands and whatever.
Nobody had any mats,
and like, yeah, it's hard to explain. But yeah, I would mess around with both, but I wouldn't push your graphics card or CPU too hard, because they're already gonna have to do quite a bit. So yeah, I would. I don't know. I mess around with it.
Incredible stuff.
Do you get refunded? Yeah, I refunded you guys. Can I go pro on $10,000 PC? Yeah, you got it, bro. Can I go pro on a GeForce 2070 Intel i7 I have 200 FPS and 5 to 10 ping? Yeah, obviously. 100%, bro. I don't even know why we're asking that. You're chilling.
For no reason. Okay.
Did you do the prediction? Yeah.
We'll be making it to the finals.
Bang, bang, boom.
What they might be preparing this week.
Lulu has 700 earnings. Dang, bro.
Finals lobby because the summit awaits.
Yeah, they're cooking. 700 earned and they're qualling grants. Dang, bro.
We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, we'll start
That's
preparing
impressive.
ourselves for game number 3. So we'll see you real soon.
Can't play tournaments because of BIOS settings or something like that. Do you know what this is or what it'll do to my PC? Oh, it's like the secure boot or whatever. I think that's what you're talking about. I would watch a YouTube tutorial for it. I would just Google it real quick. You can essentially enable like some small tweaks in your BIOS for Fortnite to go, oh yeah, you're probably not cheating, and then they let you play comp. They had to add that recently because of all the cheaters. So probably like 50% minimum. Yeah, I'd start with that. I think that should be safe. Up and coming pro-am. Dude, I wish, man. We need one. I want to get invited. What have I done? I don't know, man. The whole chat's talking about PCs now. No, bro. Can I go pro on GeForce now, brother? Chat, y'all can go pro on anything, man. Like, it's possible. Trust. Okay? Trust. 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 If you're on PC, just make sure you tweak your stuff a little bit. So that way you get the maximum FPS you can from your computer. Don't download weird or sketchy stuff. Just do like simple things like power plans and whatever. There's lots of practice, man. Trust? Yeah, trust. My PC is $2,000 and a $210 controller. Okay. Light flex, light flex. Selling light. Halo. 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 I have Clix coaching me. Peterbot's coaching me. I have 0 ping. I have 5,000 FPS. My computer costs more than a Lamborghini. I'm in a crazy penthouse. Am I able to win at least one 1v1 against a bot in Fortnite? I had to fix my hat. Hang on. My hair is running away. I need to update my BIOS so I can play comp. Is it dangerous to do that? No. Unless your computer is like 300 years old and on 1 HP, you're fine. I just had to do a BIOS update recently on my computer. Not a big deal. Just make sure you watch a YouTube tutorial and do it right, because otherwise you can brick your system if like you really mess with it. It's kind of hard to do depending on the system. For the most part, though, you're fine. Just don't be like clicking weird stuff. You don't know what it does. All right, chat. Low-key, I might get some water while they're yapping. I'll be right back, okay? I'm all out. I'm kind of dehydrated. But yeah, we're about to hop into game 3. Lock it in. Lock it in.
The corner, but in case you missed out on game number 2, we've got to talk about some of the crazy plays that happened. A lot of things, of course, surrounding Peterbot and Pollo. Once again, Kelly, Pollo gets put in a solo clutch situation and nets a bunch of points for the duo. I'm just saying, people better put some respect on my boy Polo.
Listen, people will say pollo means chicken in Spanish. So how can this be this, you know, this powerhouse, this staple of the NAC region? But chickens are the closest related relative to the Tyrannosaurus
American
Rex.
Eagle.
And if you look at chickens compared to humans, they outnumber humans 1 to 4. So the next time you want to go up against someone and you want to fear the chicken, that is a good fear to have, because pollos are dangerous, and Pollo once again proves it here at NAC.
All right, I think Kelly's going with the strength in numbers philosophy right now, but I think Pollo's going the exact opposite route, right? He's proven time and time again he doesn't need a teammate. I mean, yeah, maybe to like get him to the end game, that obviously helps. But once he's there, Pollo constantly showing up with these solo clutches. Not before though. I mean, Peterbot, obviously we know him. He's gonna pick up some eliminations before he goes down. But right now, doesn't look like Peterbot and Pollo are gonna be winning any of these games. They're kind of just going for some sort of elimination record because they cannot let go of that W key, constantly finding themselves in some sort of a fight, no matter what point of the game we are in.
9 elims, right? My goodness, they are going crazy. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they could just get themselves a win, or sometimes they could just terrorize the lobby and put everyone else on notice. Another duo that did well, obviously Clix and Higgs. I mean, we're seeing them perform. They haven't quite gotten to that same like place we did last game, right? Where they had height and everything was good. We saw, you know, a couple mistakes here and there, but again, it's just these lobbies, right, Kelly? They're so chaotic, and you know, if this was a finals, you might be able to have some kind of plan, but heats, man, it's just a different story.
And I think especially like you're saying, when it comes down to heats, you're going to go with the tried and true strategy. And we know that Higgs especially loves to run the low ground. If you actually look at the play-ins performances, for this heat, he has the most builds placed. And that is definitely due to the fact of how he likes to run low ground, especially when you get into these later zones. He loves to push forward into Storm and build out multiple like boxes there to be kind of like stopping everyone else to pushing front zone from him. So I think that's kind of what we're seeing Higgs and Clix kind of fall back into, less so going for the high ground and more so going for that control of the front zone.
I mean, just tough break there for Clix as well. I swear, anytime you tune into like a healthy one of our top teams throughout this season, right? They're having like a healthy game. They try to make some sort of a rotate with those overdrive grenades, and they combine it with the mist. You're just in the air for so long, you know what I mean? You can get beamed out so easily. I feel like it just happens so much this season. So many of your teams good at aiming, and they're well aware of those rotates. But yeah, tough break there for Clix. Higgs still goes on to pick up a couple points as a solo, so they're still going to be, you know, fine in terms of the consistency standard.
I mean, Higgs also, you saw the very moment, that last moment there right before he was eliminated, he dropped 170 over onto Peter, right? So that might have been what led to Peterbot ultimately going down and Pollo having to solo clutch. So it's crazy that even when he goes down, he's going down swinging. Oh my gosh. We also saw another duo I don't myself know too much about, Muzz and Liquid. In that last game, Muzz was left as a solo, but man, they were moving and grooving.
No, we say, you know, multiple times during the heats of the competition that we love this opportunity for some of these lesser known teams to kind of get this opportunity to shine. And what better way to shine than all the way on high ground for Liquid and Muzz FB? Just a handful of eliminations and making sure that once high ground was kind of contested, they did a pretty good job trying to recover, trying to drop down a little bit, and even being able to still hold high ground as a solo player. Muzz definitely proved himself here in heat number 3.
Yeah, fully thought Muzz honestly had this right, because I knew, yeah, the build count on the side of Muzz was just so healthy compared to pretty much the rest of the lobby at this point in the game.
They're still yapping.
One of those
moments
he had like
gosh.
80 builds available. So I was like, oh yeah, definitely got this. And that would have been their first time in grand finals as well. So no matter who won that 1v1, we were getting first timers in the grand finals. But hey, a controlling high game like that from the duo, that's going to be boosting the confidence. And
that's a whole lot of yapping, bro.
To win, but getting that second place and some eliminations, that does so well on the leaderboard. So they're going to be up there in competition.
My PC's Windows 10, and I'm trying to go pro, but I can't because of the.
Oh my goodness, guys! 30 seconds left before we get the ball.
Let me look this up for you, bro.
Again.
You guys gotta learn how to use Google, man. We're in the big 2026.
Show high ground.
I think you gotta upgrade to Windows 11.
Players look up. That was kind of the big thing you called out. We need to just be looking up and not let that happen.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, between the names that we're seeing that are actually controlling high ground right now, it definitely seems like no one is afraid to look up. And I think that is perfect
nah,
right
it's
now.
easy, bro.
But for me, I want to see some of our bigger names take that high ground and turn it into a win.
Okay, we'll have to see if that happens.
All right, first off, I'd recommend updating to Windows 11 because Windows 10 is way too old nowadays. So I'd go to Windows 11, get everything updated, and then yeah, go into BIOS and do that. Really easy change. It won't do anything bad to your computer. It's very hard to mess up.
How much control you have over the rest of the game? Do you get to play freely for the win?
All right, I gotta tell the PC stuff gets because we're trying to watch FNCS, you know.
Right now, Monster.
I like helping you guys, but you gotta yap when there's nothing going on, you know.
Yeah, I feel like we've been very distracted by the fact that these wins have been so good, so explosive, and honestly extremely entertaining. But we do have to start focusing on who is in that race like you're talking about here, Jacob, because yeah, it does matter playing consistent as well.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things where you kind of look at the games go
So
by. You just try to get as close
yeah, let me see if I can pull it
top
up.
of the leaderboard as possible, not save it for that last and final game, because we saw yesterday literally points differentiating who goes to the grand finals and
this is
who
what we're looking
doesn't.
at.
Game number 3 is ready, so
Bang.
let's just jump right into it.
Lulu, first place. Second place, Yamzo. These guys qual, so technically the places doesn't really matter.
Game 3 now.
Peterbot and Poyo are technically first place.
What have we seen so far?
With the what is it, top 15 qual, but they haven't won to get the instant qual.
When it matters most,
Pigs technically second place. Clix second place. And then obviously from here, so I'll just scroll all the way down.
This is where you still have a chance to turn things around. Right, game 1, game 2 are out the window, but if you do well in
a lot of good players in here for sure.
Like solid games back to back, you can still be in the conversation. Talk about that Frigid Fortress that opens up after Yamzo's victory there. Take a look at this. You even have the likes
Clix
of
is fourth, yeah, technically.
landing here, really getting desperate. I see.
You could in the future when you play Outlast.
Landing here at Frigid Fortress now,
like far in the future, yeah.
Away from a contested fight. Lo and behold, it becomes triple contested.
But chat, I want to play like horror games that are not too scary, you know? Like that game's just like gory, man.
Early lead already going down.
That's not even something I'd play off stream, you know. So maybe in the future, but like
by himself, saving the day, and it's much quicker this game than every other game so far, negating any.
I want to say yes, but like I also I probably shouldn't guarantee anything.
Faster so
far. I'll give it a big maybe.
That last game, I called it.
Yeah, that game's graphic, dude.
Passive they were and kind of taking that initial engagement. Seems like
just got PC. It's not too good, but tweaks would you suggest?
What are you guys up to? What are you doing here?
I wouldn't brick your computer because it's very easy to brick it.
Right now, I don't see
so do a bunch of research.
Anywhere in Wonkyland, Peterbot, Poyo,
power plan.
We kind of all knew some sense of
unpark
this
CPU cores.
There's like I don't know if it's a
essentially makes your CPU go to 100%. If you have NVIDIA stuff, tweak your graphics card via NVIDIA. They have an auto tool for it. It's pretty good. Adjust your NVIDIA settings for Fortnite. Adjust your Fortnite settings for Fortnite. FPS and all that.
Higgs and Clix making the calls. Say, hey, this might be the game. They go over.
You can overclock your RAM pretty easily within BIOS. Just don't overdo it.
No way they can read them that well, though, right? Like Peterbot and Poyo surely can't be that predictable that Clix and Higgs are. Just,
and I would do those first. Those are like essential ones.
Mentally, when it comes down to this,
I'll try that. And then obviously you have like small stuff on Windows where you can like, you know, change priority on stuff. There's like Ethernet settings, like green Ethernet. You want to turn that off. There's a lot of Windows stuff that you can do that helps a little bit, but the main ones are the ones I listed.
In this game.
How about AMD? I don't have AMD, so I can't tell you.
Of the tournament.
Well, I do have, not on this computer.
So,
but I don't know how AMD
this game
works.
Goes, they have to change up their strategy, whole different drop. They're going to prioritize rotating.
Love respect any videos. Thank you, bro.
Looting their POI. They're probably in the back of their mind. They think Peterbot and Poyo knows we're not at
college now.
They're probably going to key the next.
I graduated high school last year. I should be a senior this year, but I graduated 1 year early. So had a smarty pants lock in for that. So I did my junior year, senior year at the same time. Graduated 1 year early. And now I'm not going to college.
They might be eating good this game.
Yeah, most definitely. We've already seen them pretty well positioned. I mean, last game they had somewhat of an issue with Surge, but that was the
let's go, Jack.
Of the end game, not.
I'm feeling some cap here, but if that's true, that wow, congrats to
about successful battles.
Congrats to you, man. That's crazy.
Golden we saw there getting their hands a little dirty in that end game too.
It's 12:30 in the UK. Should I go to sleep or watch FNCS? That's up to you, bro. Don't ruin your day tomorrow, though.
Fight Cynics is in the box.
That's up to you. I don't know when you gotta get up.
Win his ones and just like that. Painted Palms is now theirs, but there's another team or two watching what's happening.
Oh no, I'm starting to get tired. Oh my gosh.
Into the box.
Oh man.
This game moving at a much quicker pace. You said it yourself.
Well, the stream can't figure out the BIOS thing to play comp, but should I hire someone to do it? I don't think you need to hire someone. I mean, you could. I wouldn't recommend it though. It's easy enough to do. I would try to look up some YouTube tutorials, bro. Whenever I don't know how to do something, chat, I always look it up on YouTube. There's always some random guy who's like crazy with technology that knows exactly what to do.
Make sure they're able to get every scrap of the loot from this.
Just make sure you do it via a trusted and verifiable source, you know.
Yep, that's the quick elim right there.
Don't be doing weird stuff.
It's a little confused why he's shocked.
Just made by weird people, you know.
Knowing that you just
what's good, Halo? What's up, Zinx?
Away your position to the team that you was on top of. What? They're gonna be regretting that now. They didn't actually get the second teammate though, right? So He's still up.
Yeah, he kind of got saved though, because once that third party comes
Hey,
in,
that
it kinda
technology,
slows them
nice.
down.
Let's go,
That's
Ice.
% on the side, but then there's another team, Carbone and Noah plays. They get flanked there for a moment. % barely surviving a whole nother duo, and it's just like, how long can you deal with pressure just like this? He's already at a reboot van, but it's so crowded. You almost got to continue going towards the north.
Oh, that's why they left that. I was gonna say
these guys get bored
there's another
here
team that
and
pulled up.
rotate in, because I'm not sure how many other reboots are near this location.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like how Carbone and Noah are like, oh, perfect. We're going to be lurking this fight. Nope.
You have Discord? Yeah. Extra join Discord, bro.
Already doing the same exact thing.
Discord.gg/HaloBT.
Right now.
How do you watch? Just watch the stream. You know, I already got it open.
Material here, so see them farming this scaffolding for all the metal. Loadout's looking very strong. We haven't seen too much of a big performance from
When you get on stream?
in the end game.
Probably after the tournament, low key.
In Higgsdale,
I want to go to bed early tonight.
adopting again a new strategy, if you will. Obviously mixing things up.
You ever
right
gonna
now
collab with
to
any
avoid
pros?
the
Maybe in the future.
pursuit
I'll never say no.
Well, yo.
Quick stat,
have
Clix
to
and
find a
Higgs
fight,
qualified
right?
through
You're gonna need to
consistency to
find
all
some
three
damage.
FNCS major finals in 2025.
Yeah, typically you can kind of wait for
Valid.
Wonky Land. We saw in that last game, they're able to get the jump.
Do you think Higgs and Clix
Oliver
sold that
OG
win?
Really in, waiting for them at the top of the mountain. This time around,
I don't wanna
they
say
haven't had
sell,
much practice
but-
or reps landing at this spot in a set lobby and having to rotate elsewhere to try to get damage. They did get, I believe, a pump or two in there, but they're just happy with what they got as they rotate.
It wasn't like a full sell or anything.
Of the zone, so it's already pulling
Like, they didn't
towards
have
the
a
north,
massive
little bit towards the
advantage,
center. Sandy Strip just
but-
on the edge. This is where Power, Penta,
I feel like if they locked in a bit harder, they could have won
kind
that.
of hover over here on this side of the map, and they have the luxury as
It was
well.
just
That
unfortunate,
blob,
you know.
they're able to use that with the shockwave to cover distance
A
quickly.
sell would be like they had max
Like
mats,
that,
both of them were
numerous
max
things,
HP. They're on high ground. They get 1v2'd by Yamzo. That would be, oh, you know, they
Cole's
sold
little
that. But
high ground base
yeah,
here.
that was just kind of like a
And
dang,
then
bro, that kinda
the
sucks
cones
moment, you know.
Look around. Not a player in sight though. This went all
we do a
to the
24-hour scare game
outskirts.
day stream
Might
only.
be a
Yeah, I'm down.
team there.
Not anytime soon, but
Madden on
in the
outside,
future.
Just trying to cap material right now.
Hey, W Jack.
I have to imagine for Surge, this has got to be a little bit of a better game for them, because they went from Josh
Finished the course
Nyamzo
now.
at Frigid Fortress
I got an
by
exam on it at
themselves,
11
and then
or
they
10
went
a.m.
to
Oh my gosh.
Nobody really beating there, and then
Let's
they
go,
went
Morgan.
to a triple
bro.
contested fight. So there's a lot of chances for them to try to get some Storm Surge with the way the map.
Yeah, I'll
has
definitely get
changed
some
up
sleep.
in each and every passing game.
Lock in for that
We
tomorrow,
go
you know.
back on over to this side of the map.
10 a.m.'s
Tragic,
mad
you
early to
see
be
him
taking
in
a
the
test like that.
background. He is rebooted, back on, ready to go. And we have another team, Aiden and Waffle. Typically,
Sponsored
they
by
would go
Fortnite.
towards 4 fields to get their early Storm Surge
Wait,
damage.
Epic Games
Back-to-back games, they've
made
third-partied
Fortnite,
it.
and they're
This time
sponsoring
around,
a
that fight
Fortnite
ended so
stream,
quick, they have to look elsewhere
which is
for their Surge.
made by Epic Games.
Doing a good job so
Whoa.
far. I'm walking up here, but spending a lot of time.
31 hours in a few seconds. Let's go. What's your favorite skin other than Surf Witch?
Back off and heal here shortly.
Shunli.
Jumping in with Vlex. Haven't seen too much of him.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
See it. So
I don't have to think about it for a while.
Skating around the outside as well.
Could we do scary games, please? I did some earlier. Or
I know it's so
one,
early,
rather.
we got
It was a really long one, though.
to play out. We got game
I'm not
4
going to do
and
any more
game
today.
5.
We'll do more later this week for sure.
Again,
But
the point threshold.
Yeah,
around
I'm locked in with 4, you know.
63 points.
I wanna see this.
Of consistency. Light and Vlex, they're about 20 points ahead of the curve.
I think either Clix
So
or
as
P
long
are
as
going to win
they
this game.
honestly continue to have not even
We're
necessarily
over
the best,
halfway
they might
through.
be
Like, this
first,
is going to be a
second,
game
third
where
places. They
one of
just
them
need to
takes it.
remain
They're going to really lock in.
consistently in the top 8 to hold on to their spot. Definitely making it
I
sound
bet Morgan.
easier than it
Lock in for that,
actually
though, bro.
is,
Lock in,
especially
lock
from
in.
what we witnessed not only today but throughout the weekend so far. You jump on over.
You know
to
when
Bojan.
Champion Core will be in the
He
shop?
shoots 6 games in the
Maybe
play game,
tonight,
the most
actually.
of any team, and
Because the tournament
that's
was recently,
impressive.
right?
I
So it
know
should
it's
be
kinda like
either
a
tonight
different
or
feel playing
tomorrow,
through
if I had to
open
guess.
than in a set lobby, but even the best of the best don't usually get 6 wins. It goes to show that
you
they're
got it now. Oh
practicing
my
the
gosh, no.
blueprint, probably playing for high
No.
elim and high ground games.
I watched so many BIOS tutorials. Do you recommend any videos?
Thinking about yesterday's
Uh,
point cutoff as well, right? Remember how many teams had 175
no.
points? And when you look at the overall
Not off the top of my head.
lobby stats,
I'd have to look
compared
into it,
to
but-
this heat lobby here, the set lobby, I mean, they're
Yeah,
not
I just
too
would make
far
sure
off.
you
So although
follow a
the
tutorial
cutoff
that
here
is
it's around the 60 range.
by someone reputable.
That can change.
you
That
know?
number can change really quickly, right? Depending on how.
Because there's some people that do like more sketchy stuff. They're probably not going to scam you, but like they might advertise weird stuff in the videos or like
part of that is depending on like
might not be
you're
very
in
reputable in the community.
Game 4,
So I just do a good amount of
win a
Pokemon.
game, you essentially move that entire leaderboard up just a little bit. Kind of giving the other teams a little bit of a cushion, but the zone continues to pull towards the north side of the map.
Jack, I think that's awesome,
where,
man.
Hey, you might have made
like I see a lot of stuff. I'm not doubting you. I just see a lot of stuff in the chat all day where people will just literally yap about literally anything, dude.
You're likely
literally anything.
Well right now, so it might be a decision.
But if you're actually saying that, and that's true, that is insane. Like, huge congrats to you, bro. Keep winning, bro. But yeah, I see so much stuff in the chat. It's not that I like instantly doubt people or anything. It's that I gotta take a lot of stuff that people say.
This team, remember, they were the one that was
kind of like
really low on HP. The first they disengaged from the lurk.
You know what I mean?
They had some heals to work with, but it seems like they spent a little
too
much
most
time in the storm and they got caught out.
Because I just see like a lot of random stuff, and it's like, is that real? Is that not real?
When we looked away for a moment there, make that 4 actually now. Sus Studios bringing the action here.
Roast them back? Who do you want me to roast them, bro?
Something nearby because they are swimming in loot right now.
Are you doing a prediction? Yeah, I think it's over though.
Extra med kits, big pots. How did they get so much gold?
God, dude, my eyes hurt from looking at a monitor so much. Oh my gosh.
Exactly what you said, Monster.
Wow, you almost
trying
lost
to
it.
visit that menu machine. No, there are so many on the map. This one.
The fact that you have to say that shows how cooked your chat is. That's not what I mean, bro. But like, a lot of you guys will just like yap about literally anything. You'll be like, oh yeah, my dad's a billionaire. We have 8 Ferraris. Halo, do you want a Ferrari? Halo, I left your Lamborghini at like the park across the street. Can you get it? Halo, your forehead is like kind of bald and it kind of reminds me of Gru from Stranger Things. Like, you guys just say words sometimes. It doesn't even make sense. Like people just be typing, bro. So it's fine. I'm just saying, like, I gotta take everything that people say, or I gotta take what you guys say with a grain of salt most of the time, because a lot of the times it's just yapping. You know what I mean? It's fine. You can yap. I'm not the yapper police. Obviously, I'm a yapper too, but.
Doing exactly what it needs to, just giving them.
If I took everything seriously, I'd look like a goofball, you know.
How's he still up? Just rolling.
Gru from Stranger Things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just yapping.
Already went down. Boyle pressuring from the bottom to try to make it a little bit easier for Peterbot to try to get that elimination shot off.
Halo, I met Chun-Li. You see what I mean? Like, they're just yapping, bro.
Stay in this position. I got a shockwave out of have any hope of getting back into this game, and really did just catch him off guard.
All right, let's log back in on FNCS, guys. Log back in.
Poyo so far in some of their fights is they do attack from 2 different sides, catching so many players off guard.
And that was with a third-party shooting at him there too at the end. Somehow still managed to close it out, and that third party just fought twice after the Elam fell through for Curly and Oliver OG. Much better game for them after being eliminated early last game by Clix and Higgs, but little drop spot between Peterbot and Boyo. Now Clix and Higgs back here. Everything's ending, collapsing at the wonky. It seems like we will likely get that engagement between the two.
Oh gosh.
And who better than Clix and Higgs to kind of
I swallowed the water normally, but like there was air or something in there. Ah gosh, I do that sometimes.
They know the strategies here. They know just how to play this just as well, if you will.
What? I'm good.
Just outside of the Ferris wheel. Probably one of the highest positioned teams as of now. The mountain truly hasn't opened up on the north side of the zone. Clix and Higgs,
Halo, I got a free Bugatti from Mr. Beast and already had one if you want it, but has a Feastables logo on it.
In terms of
that sounds like something Mr. Beast would do.
In comparison to
put a Feastables logo on a Bugatti.
I don't think it's just too different. They're at their POI. They're above the damage
face cam. I turned it off because I was like getting 200 pumped, you know.
So it's almost looking like business as usual at this point in time for Clix and Higgs. Madden and Cole really taking advantage of the zone.
Oh my gosh.
While other teams qualified out of Frigid Fortress, the mountain towards the north, Cole and Madden has been a staple on that side of the map, and they're quickly putting it to use, rotating quickly towards Wonky Land. They're not necessarily attached themselves to that top mountain because majority of the lobby does believe that it is going to pull towards the south.
Anyone got Chug Jug from me, bro?
Yeah, this is just all intuition now, right? All speculation, if you will. We don't know where the zone's gonna go.
Halo, get a job, bro. You got $1 an hour.
So those that made the decision to play up there a little sooner instead of later, gonna get rewarded here now.
Cooked. All right. I'll get a job. What job do I get?
Spotted out by Peterbot Boyo. The edit open there, and they immediately get punished for it. Surge is active here, giving the lobby the warning now. how far they need to go. Peterbot Boy, you have the luxury
McDonald's.
to move late here.
Showering daily. I don't think that's a job.
Really wants to try to take some clean, high positioning.
McDonald's barista.
The risk either way.
It's a good list. Good list. We got 2.
Pressure below the surge. Damage coming through. Shots from the left and right sides. It's gonna be Bobby picks up the quick elim there, putting him at 2.
This is a bad end game, bro.
Even for them, because it's not
my gosh.
the 3 points that they're getting, but it's the storm surge that's really
wonky land up mountain
all weekend long.
Ooh, you know what I mean?
Above. You can see the strikes of lightning.
That's a tough zone to go up.
That might not have that same luxury.
A lot of it's open space. You gotta waste all your mats.
It's Clix and Higgs. They're 200 above. Instantly position themselves in towards zone. Now they're looking back of every other team that either has to rotate in by foot or really taking advantage of those shockwaves being used. Waffle
Work
Joe
out wonky land. Hey!
And focus overall.
There we go.
This is where it's going to really start to get interesting, because if we pull
there we go. I like that. I like that.
But the eastern side from here on out, we are
Give me a cookie. You got to type X one cookie, bro.
The east on top of that mountain.
Let's go, Clix. Let's go, Higgs.
Roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, definitely. This one gets really steep here. For Higgs, I'm looking at his ammo count, though. It is not looking too good, man.
Let's go.
Starting to gas out
I saw him down there.
Here.
You got to rotate there.
What happens when you don't have your usual draw spot. You're going to try to avoid Peterbot and Boyer for what it's worth. Meanwhile, Waffle, though, lost his teammate 480 below. It doesn't get worse than this. He is the lowest on the standings. But, hey, the lobby gets the brief here, Jacob. It doesn't go east. It's going to come back south, right back into old builds.
Yeah, and depending on kind of how he plays this, there will be other teams trying to rotate first, beat him to the punch, but 400, he just doesn't have the time to wait. That's over 2 eliminations. He tries to approach onto one, but gets flanked by a whole nother team. Down he goes, outside of placement, leaving it to the last 2 games of the day to try to pick up either a win or enough points to make it in through consistency. Peterbot and Pollo quickly rotating on over. Necessarily have too many big warriors in this match, but I don't know if they know that Higgs or not, but they're ready to drop on top. Poyo ends up into the box. Big shots can be fired, but both of them being dropped down low to just a little bit of HP. Peterbot and Higgs need their teammates to alleviate the pressure, and that's exactly what Poyo tried to do. Clix doing the same thing on the other side.
Oh, wait.
The dust is settling. Both
he's looking for it, though.
Live to tell the tell, since they still have
no, yeah, they're not fighting that. I was going to say, like, that looks like a fight where they're going to take 2 shots at each other and be like,
ambush, Peterbot.
Yep, I'm good, and then they're going to back up.
Was so fast to block out Peterbot just in time and actually make it a 2v1 and then a 1-to-1 head-to-head.
What's up, Johnny? What's up, Anthony?
Kind of going back and forth.
What's up, Penguin?
In the engagement, that could have gone either way for both sides because it did not go as planned. But there you have it. That's what a high-level engagement looks like, right? When the 2 best of the best go toe-to-toe, you can see it is dangerous times here, and it costs you a lot. Pollo and Peterbot had already committed so much to, you know, bounced up to the high ground, make this strong structured base, and then play for a refresh right there. And for it to not go in their favor, now look, they're forced to low ground, trying to fight a different team, right? Because they are actually desperate now for a refresh.
Yeah, they're running out of builds, especially the way they play. They go crazy, grabbing every single piece. That's why they're trying to break into the box. Someone just trying to run away further and further, but they're quickly hot on the heel. The fact that nobody has even shot in their direction yet.
Guys, Halo doesn't know I'm here. We're sneakily around the chat.
Almost 400 above the damage threshold. But again, still, in comparison to probably where they want to be, they don't have a ton of materials, but it's rotating towards the south. Back
Jack had a good rotate there.
They can go right back up to the high ground and try to solidify it as their own.
Okay.
We were just talking about Aviv King and managed to really get their groove going, kind of play into an end game, and finally they're here, kind of situated now. But look at this, Peterbot, Higgs, Pollo,
yeah, low key,
going
like
back to back now.
P and Pollo might just like
here for the high ground, but Higgs forced to concede it to give it up. But Peterbot's got his number.
I think they're trying to force Clix off of high ground, man. Like they know that's Clix. They're like really going after them, you know.
They're going to be the last one standing up top. And I don't even think they realize they're the team on high ground, right?
How do you like this FNCS season? I think it's good, bro.
You see, you know,
I mean, we don't have grands yet, but like, so far, this is cooking.
They start to recognize, I think, that they're the team on top.
Yeah, just got to be careful. I think they're being very, very cautious of the shockblades, of the fizz. That can turn the tables in a moment's notice, especially if you get caught off guard.
Yeah, thank you, Luke.
And Clix, they
I appreciate that, bro.
multiple onslaughts.
WOG.
Here
Thank you, bro.
Another one as Higgs gets dropped down to less than 40
Yeah, I've been grinding
HP,
a minute,
trying to go ahead and maneuver
Good to see,
around, waiting for Clix and him.
Let's get Halo. What's up, Chronic?
Not slowing down or stopping just yet. Peterbot and Pollo strike again.
Oh my gosh, I thought he had that.
Higgs is
I don't think the pump hit hard enough there.
Out, but he's burning through
He
his
like a 30 or
materials.
something.
No extra heals. He's forced
Oh,
in
dude, that looked like he was gonna hit a
solo
max
clutch position.
too.
It's crazy. So I'm just trying to think to myself, how do they keep on fighting?
Higgs got a solo clutch again.
Peterbot, right? Like, it's just like they have
Peterbot.
their number on them. Peterbot, boy, they'll bouncing right back in. Yeah, sure, they might be low on material.
Nox and his duo Mason are on height. They're pretty
This is
good.
where they're hunting right now. And the amount of, you know, again, speed
don't
at
see
which they're
Booga.
pushing
I think he went
through
down.
these players' boxes. They're not
Oh, no,
giving
he's right
anyone
there.
a chance. They get another one
Still some
now.
pretty good teams
And
up.
look at
I
the
really don't know.
momentum
I
starting
wouldn't
to
say it's a
surge in
guaranteed
their
win for Peter or
favor.
Pollo.
Now Peterbot has some mats to work with. Make it a little bit more if they catch another team on the outskirts.
Feel like Key and Clix entire game. Yeah, literally, bro. I think he knows that that's his skin.
Sending them right back to the
He knows
lobby.
it's him.
You see them have interest, looking up for a moment, but they decide against it, continuously dropping down below. Higgs stuck by himself, but he's still figuring out a way to make it work. But now he's digging into the HP with the zone overtaking him, forced to fly forward. 2 builds left. Clix, Higgs, they both need a miracle here if they're looking to continue to perform in this game. But he's going from miss to miss, hiding in the shadows until he's finally found out.
Yeah, but I'm looking at
Hey,
this
played that good,
outskirts now. You have Noxy here depending or deciding if he wants to possibly play for something big. Meanwhile, Golden and Ozone actually make a play for the high ground. It's going off that terrain, so it's actually a really weird one to play with, but they end up timing it just well enough that they secure the high ground. Peterbot gets knocked there in the side, and it's up to Pollo once again. Pollo has just been playing absurdly well today. He has been clutching up. You know, if you counted him out before, usually it's Peterbot we've talked about year in, year out, who puts on these solo performances. But now it's Pollo here today, who is just playing the best that we have ever seen, and it's only a Heats lobby.
Yeah, it's just going absolutely crazy. A teaser of what we could see, because over 200 points, Monster.
Yeah, Pollo's locked in, dude.
They surpassed that. He does it yet again, clearing the bottom half of the lobby. It's almost smooth sailing.
Oh, he's doing such a good job, too, bro. No.
But now one's going to drop. Looking to play Disruptor, but you have to be careful.
There's two of them.
Syphon play a huge role in players losing heal loss.
It's too late to change my vote to Peterbot.
Cannot make that mistake.
I think I would change your vote to Booga here, low-key.
Elimination. Syphon Matt's keeping him alive. The Syphon as well.
It's a possibility. I can see him solo clutching. Shockwave to high ground. Wait!
In the game, and he makes
the OG Booga plays.
The full chop is in, but he finally goes down, but he dealt so much damage to this lobby.
Nah, I've been crazy. Imagine Shockwave's to height, maxes both of them.
Go and keep him in the game. Cole tries to go up and make a big play, but it's not going to be enough.
I don't want to scream, by the way, so I'm just going to,
and
you know what I mean?
Ozone and Golden secure the victory royale there, Jacob.
Yeah, it was looking scary for a moment.
He wants to lose. He wants to land on Clix.
Cracks the shields, almost drops Ozone down by himself, but he finally
I don't think we had Ozone on the list, bro.
Ozone clutch up the game to advance to finals. Zeke
Kelly, we didn't have Ozone. Okay, well, we got to do that again now. Another refund.
It just gets more chaotic every time, doesn't it, Jacob? Every single time. I feel like, oh, it's going to be just a nice,
who wins this 4th match?
Calm game. Nope. Every single time. Shout outs to Golden and Ozone there. They had height, and you know, thanks to Booga playing spoiler, running around, suddenly the tempo gets shifted, and on the other side, Golden and Ozone, as long as they're like, hey, we got height, right, Kelly? We got height up here.
Dolzer,
we can walk away with a win.
Oliver.
I mean, if you're able to hold down height,
new prediction going out now. Go.
Zone 11, and no one else is really.
Just stop yelling. My fish is sleeping. I got you, bro.
You're pretty much a shoe-in to either get a top 5, if not.
Will you ever play Fortnite comp? Maybe one day, I guess.
It looked like Ozone.
I said it a lot, but like
exactly what they needed.
I'm kind of just repeating myself like a robot.
They saw just how chaotic the mid and
pretty much. I just want to do like content.
And so for them, it was all about just playing the high ground.
I'm down one day, bro.
As you can, Vivid.
When I'm like retired,
I mean, there was a couple of
18 Lamborghinis, Ferraris, Bentleys, you know, whatever else.
No problem.
I'm chilling.
Jacob kind of mentioned it, man.
I'm flying around on a PJ, eating exotic cheese.
If he only had like
I got Fortnite V-Bucks cards everywhere. I'm chilling.
Could he have dealt?
Then
But,
yeah, I got nothing better to do.
Run there for Golden and
Another side
Another
quest.
one of those games where, yeah, I did
I'm
mention
trolling,
that a
obviously,
couple of
but
chops
nah, I
came
think in the future
this
maybe.
later zone, right, very late into the 11th zone and early in the 12th zone.
But
prior to that, it looks like they were kind of just
Hazem,
chilling,
thanks for the
right,
resub, dude.
that
2 months.
spray roll where
Appreciate
you're
that. I knew I
trying
saw a
to
notification.
relieve the lobby of all of
Thank you,
the
bro. We're at
materials so
74
that we can
subs
go
now.
ahead
Thank
and
you.
cancel these final
Let me prime, man.
engagements,
Let me
but
prime. Thank you so much.
booking their ticket to finals from the high
Putting the
ground.
house on Peterbot here. All right,
That's
Luke.
what I'm telling you. Kelly called
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
High
Wait, he
ground,
wasn't
gotta
kidding. There's a lot of challenge points on that.
to chop them out, or
whole house.
maybe we go up there ourselves. I don't know. Now we do
That'd be
only
awkward.
have 2 games left to go.
It doesn't happen.
When we return after this short break, we'll take a look at the standings, set ourselves up for game number 4. So we'll be right back.
Let's go. I gotta make this. This is definitely copyright. Trying to not copyright my YouTube stream. I know what you're doing, Epic Games. I know what you're up to. I know. When will we get a 9 to 5? Tomorrow. What's up, Max? Who would you duo with? Who could I duo with? that's more of the question, not who do I want. It's who would want to play with me. Are you 11 foot? No, I'm not. Wait, what? It's very specific. No, I'm not. I'm close, but not quite. I'm 13 feet tall. Putting Halo's life on Peterbot winning. Let's not do that. Let's not. No, I'm good. No, I got booted. Gosh darn it. Dude, we still got 30 legends playing Zombie Arena right now. That's pretty lit. Thank you guys. I'm gonna join back in. Try to see if you can find me. I think we got XP now, right? Someone was yapping about that earlier. Let's go, chat. If we can get that to like 200 players, I know my mom would be like ecstatic about that. She wants to beat infinite box fights. Peterbot stole Clix's drop mid-turn. Is that what he's saying on Twitter? Because I haven't seen that yet. You put it on private? Wait, did I? Oh, shoot, I did. A muscle memory. I'm tired, sorry. Muscle memory. Nice. Muscle memory. How's the day? Pretty good. I'm missing. W streamer, yes sir. I'm really tired though, chat. Oh gosh, dude. 11 hours of streaming today or yesterday. What? 7.5 hours of streaming today. That's a lot. That is a lot. No, there's still no XP. Oh no, there's some XP. Wait, can I get the coins again? Like, oh, there's only one. L scam, bro. That's good. Big stretch. What's copyright? I'd Google it. It's better than anything I'm gonna say. W Google.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam. 2 games left to go here in the Heat 3 of the FNCS.
I'm Fortnite
Let's
fam.
get right into it. Let's take a look at them standings. Let's kind of see how things are going. If you're tuning in, welcome. We've got 2 more games to go.
Oh, yeah.
Before we wrap things up on the day, we want either a victory royale or to end the day in the top 10 in consistency, which basically is going to be looking at the top 15
Apex guys on
this
bundle?
leaderboard
No
after all
way.
is said
Actually?
and done. Right now.
Locker bundle?
No, they've not gotten themselves a
That's
victory
tough.
royale. Though we've been in a situation where
Peterbot doesn't care about finals, he just doesn't want Clix to qualify.
3 games
Wait, then
in
why
a
doesn't he just
row.
land on him then?
Kelly, they're still in first
Doesn't make
place
sense.
by a lot.
I do want to remind everyone that yesterday during Heat 2, Curve and Venno had the most eliminations out of the North American heats, and that was with 39 eliminations. So to see Peterbot and Poyo 3 out of 5 games played, barely about to hit that as well. Shows just how aggressive, how insane this duo is. And you called it out, Zeke. Pollo has been a solo for majority of the 3 games, especially in the end games that we have seen.
Look at
So
Peter
for
tweet.
Pollo, you know, the
You guys
player
have me
that
checking
Peterbot,
Twitter every like 2
quote,
seconds,
unquote,
bro.
carries all the time
Bruh.
to be the one carrying it in the heats. I just love
Bruh.
to see it, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, we can pretty much expect this
Peterbot.
out of the duo. Just the eliminations being racked up right now, and yeah, you know, we're so.
Oh,
used to
yep,
seeing
he
the
did
Peterbot
tweet
solo
8 minutes
clutches.
ago.
We're getting the opposite side of the
Wonky
coin
landing
today.
grands.
Oyo is putting on an absolute show. I would not be surprised though if we saw some crazy Peterbot.
Wait, so he
stuff
wants
go down
Clix
in the
to
next 2
qual.
games, and they got to be feeling pretty
But
good already over.
he
on
wants
the
to
social
grief
things.
Clix
We
and
know the
grants.
thresholds have been kind of
Is that what I'm
looking
getting
like.
at?
Jacob kind of called it out earlier. Thinking heat number 1, we were around like 140. Heat number 2 was a little bit crazy, jumped up a little bit higher than that. But sitting at 214 points, they feel pretty comfortable that they are already qualified, because I see Peterbot is already talking about where he is going to land in grands on social media. And I gotta tell you,
I'm back.
it's a little spicy because
Who
it
you go?
says
Who's you going?
wonky in grands.
I'm
But
checking your
that's
chat
a
history.
whole different story.
How big is your forehead, brother? I'm not gonna respond to
Next
that.
weekend, we got a bunch more teams that still have to clinch their ticket to grand finals today.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
okay, I
respond to
like
that,
it.
bro.
More on that next
What you
week.
mean,
Why
EO?
don't we focus it on Clix and
What are you watching this
Heats
on
right now?
Twitch?
You know, these guys currently in third
No, he
place.
said he won't
right,
let
in terms
Clix
of
win
the
even though he
consistency
loses.
Situation. And
What?
based off of those numbers that you said and Jacob called out, I feel like, you know, just a few more games should put them very comfortably in.
I don't know.
But, you know, it's interesting. I feel like we've seen them in these kind of, sometimes they're on height and things are going really well. Sometimes we've got Higgs
If Clix
solo
wins game
running
4, I'll
around,
gift you
know?
300 subs. Oh my.
I wonder how much of their
Hey,
dynamic is being,
Clix!
like, influenced
Let's
by
go,
Peterbot
Clix!
for you. Like,
Let's
how much do
go!
you
I'm
guys
your
feel
biggest
like-
fan. Let's go,
are they
Clix!
just doing their own thing? Or are they kind of like in the back of their minds, like
Easiest
Peterbot
300
Pollo
gifted,
kind of
bro. Let's get it.
Close by? Are they?
Chat, I'm gonna make a boss call. I'm gonna talk to Epic Games. Make sure that he wins this, all right?
Happening? Like, what's going on?
I'll make sure it happens. I'll make sure it
About
happens.
senses.
Gotta do a little something, something real
No,
quick. You know what I mean?
It's the Peterbot tingle sensation. That is what you've coined it as forever, Zeke.
300 gifted, bro. Oh my
For Clix and
gosh.
Higgs, if you look back at her early, how early those clips were, the EVS, they were around zone 9, zone 10, and they had
What's going
only
on?
a handful of builds.
I'm gonna pay the
there.
refs.
So
Hold
I
on,
think there
baby.
is
I appreciate it,
definitely
appreciate it.
issues going on with her early and mid game. Maybe it's even just the end game rotations where they're having to build a lot. We know that Clix and Higgs love to run the low ground.
Keep
They
yawning,
love to
bro.
be at the front of low ground and kind of build out a lot of territory for themselves. So I think just having this lack of materials is kind of affecting them for that.
I mean, this is game
ultimate
4,
in-game,
chat.
like,
4 is
win
Clix's
strategy,
lucky
but
number.
I don't
So
think
like,
that's necessarily a bad thing for them.
hear me
to
out.
hit.
Well, I mean, fine, Zeke.
Told him
We'll
I'd
go
give
ahead
him
and talk about
55K.
it
Yeah,
just
that'd probably buy the
a
ref.
little bit. You're
That'd
kind of
work.
talking about, oh, you know, are they thinking about Peterbot play? Well,
Any more
they
games?
probably are
One
thinking
more
about
after
Peterbot
this
play
one.
because
So we're
they
going to game
literally
4 and then game
stole
5.
Clix's-
Game 5 is the
Clix
last
and
one.
Higgs' drop spot in that game, right? Peterbot Pollo, they landed wonky.
Item shop
and,
sucks, does
forced
it?
Clix and Higgs to kind of swerve off and land elsewhere.
No, bro.
So not only are they thinking about them, they're literally being directly affected by them in the early game. But speaking about like the end game, no, I don't really think
Dude,
that
I
they
keep
should
yawning
be
now. Oh
thinking
my
about
gosh.
them because we
Oh
kind
my
of
gosh.
talked about it multiple times today.
I need
Clix
someone
and
hit a
Higgs
200 pump,
looks
otherwise
like
I'm
they
gonna fall
wanna be
asleep.
playing for the high ground.
Quick.
But we
Somebody
haven't
hit
even
200.
seen Peterbot and Pollo up on ice
Quickly.
today at all. They've been going for elimination. So Clix and Higgs
Hit a
should be
200.
able to fulfill their game plan if they can get there in a stable enough position.
I don't know why you just invoked
Someone hit a
that. I don't
200.
know why
Thank you,
just
thank you, thank you.
invoked
I'm waiting
Peterbot
now.
going crazy up on the high ground, but
Appreciate
you
that.
know, I'm down. 2 games left to go. Let's see it. Another player going crazy. It's Booga. It's crazy.
Booga
has now been put in a few solo situations. And
Didn't
in
Clix get a
that
win?
last
He
game,
did, but they
solo
voided his
clutches
match, so
a
technically he hasn't
third
won.
Place. Yo, I'm loving seeing Booga back.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at his history right now, 10th, 18th, and 3rd out of 3 games that we have played, that just shows to me that he is making it into the end game, and then he's also
Yeah, they're definitely
making
quality
these
grams, right?
micro adjustments that we love to see from our top players. Because in a heats competition, the meta definitely varies from what we're usually seeing in a set lobby. So for Booga to be able to kind of see that, read that,
I'll
and
give
then
you
be
my
able to come out
dad's
with a
car
strategy onto how to
if Clix
utilize
wins.
that just,
I don't
love
think your
to see
dad would
that.
appreciate that.
I gotta tell you, I was kind of expecting this duo to have
Yeah,
a little
hello.
bit
What's up,
more
bro?
in the eliminations.
What's up, Gladiator?
category.
What's up, John?
Every time we kind of tune into them, yeah, it does kind of seem like they are falling a little bit
Well,
short
place for
in
Grand.
terms of being able
I
to
think
stay
it's
alive, healthy as a duo right now. So that does kind of hinder the ability to.
I think it's top
actually pick up those
15
eliminations. But remember, we
plus
talked about it. We're supposed to
the
have
5
Buga,
people that
well
win. So it's
vetted,
20 people total
experienced
that go
IGL.
on.
You're kind of leading
So top
Craze
15
to those
other
eliminations.
than
I want to see Craze get a little bit more
the 5
active,
people that
right?
win
I
a
wanna see
match.
him box to box, wall to wall,
I think
finding those eliminations.
it's either that or 15
Okay,
total.
well, 2 games left
I
to
don't know.
go.
I'd have
That's
to
what we're
double check.
hoping to see. That being said, MDF Jacob, over to you.
These are going to be 2, I feel like, of the greatest
Play
games
Mom's
we're going to
map.
see
I have all my
on the
Mom's map right now,
weekend
chat.
So far, everybody's still in the hunt to claim
What is going on, bro?
for one of those last 2 wins.
Man, the only team that's really safe right now is Peterbot and Boya.
What is going on, man?
Surely are in.
Beep,
Let's see
beep.
what happens here.
Wait, let me go on a helicopter real quick. No, he's bringing my helicopter. Chill, chill, chill. Hop in. Hop in. Why is your name glazing me?
Right now,
Wait, how'd I hit a rift? Help. Wait, is he shooting me with a rift launcher?
Almost drastically different. Almost a top 8.
Wait, he's shooting me with a rift launcher. That's crazy.
Of placings to get in that last spot. But
Why is bro glazing me? That's
another
crazy.
team qualifies out another
What is
spot
this,
as
dude?
well.
Get me out of here. I'm done.
Uncontested spot as well. It was the north side
I can't even break it.
of Battlewood Boulevard, that golden
Help.
node zone we're landing at. So
Help.
either Booga and Craze got a lot of loot to themselves, or they got some newcomers dropping nearby.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Hey,
thinking
what's up,
that,
Lobby?
you know, because Preston was kind of in the vicinity. I mean, it might just be
Alright, let's
easier
watch
for
this
those
lock in,
other
game
teams
4.
there, but again, Booga and Craze have
Lock
played
in, lock in, lock in,
relatively
lock
well,
in.
right? When they make it to that end game, I'm sure that 3rd place finish right there is going to be another surge in confidence for them. Go ahead and just stick to the game plan and try to do that again.
4 fields fight.
There
This
is
first field
cat
fight
hair
has
on my
more
microphone.
impact than just the 2 actual teams landing there.
GG.
As we know, Aiden, Waffle Joe, and another team towards the south eventually rotate up, and that's how they get their early game surge. Last game, this fight ended so quick, nobody was able to try to make that play. But
What's up, Charlie?
Tenya, they're going at it, but Tenya's gonna be the first one going down. Feo with the cross. So even though he landed relatively far away, he's still impacting the fight tenfold.
I was gonna say, and you saw Waffle Joe land a lot closer this time too. Like they landed at the southern portion. They're probably trying to see if they can actually make a quick move here, but Tenya gets finished off there, just the time. Proxy's gonna try to break out the back. Kiffy though, just waiting. Nothing, unfortunately, evolves from that. And if they have learned anything, at least from game number 2, was that they gotta finish this fast. So this game's already starting to slip away from them.
A lot of sneaky plays going on here.
Unfortunate for Proxy down below, because that team's up above and on the outside. He has very, very limited options. He tries to rotate out towards the
Oh my
left. He
gosh,
runs
bro.
into
Do I gotta
Aiden
do
and
jumping
Waffle.
jacks?
A couple of shots are going to land from
Holy
them.
man, I'm
Tries
about to do
shot
200
loop
push-ups
again,
on
but
stream.
That's when the elimination
Full face cam in a row, no break.
Aiden and Waffle realizing, hey, this fight
Kinda
might
getting to
stall
that point
down
right
this
now.
game. Quickly rotates on over. Bobby is here.
Nah, but I'm not going to. You guys don't want to see my gigantic muscles. I don't want to flex that hard. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Crashing to try to get surge.
I'm just gonna say that's probably better. I gotta wake up via talking.
Because of those shots flew over
Just gotta
Aiden's
talk.
head, they were like, oh, wait a
Now I'm
second,
awake.
there's actually a team behind us. So they box up immediately, jumping in with Higgs and Clix though.
Oh no.
Using the fist to actually break into
Emoted
the
on him.
box there. It's kind of crazy.
Do it? Nah, I
At least
can't,
from
bro.
the
I can't.
outside looking
I gotta
in,
chill.
But
I
when
gotta
it
chill.
comes to upgrades, at least gets himself a little shotgun. Not the best.
It's so cold in here too, bro.
Here's a look from Higgs' perspective on how it all went down. He just keyed right in to the action here.
Dang, dude.
Oh, he actually lands it and gets the knock. Wow.
Yeah, Nitrophys are kind of
You
good.
see no shotgun in his inventory, so
Crazy.
great heads up play.
Go to your
right
game,
out of the
please.
gates.
Okay, I'll
Yo,
check.
Vivid kept his ear to the streets. He's the one that said, yo, without even winning a game, 214 points.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Is now
Oh my
ours.
gosh, man. What are you guys doing, bro?
If you want some, come
What
get
are you guys
some from
doing? You
Clix and
guys
Higgs
working
and
together
Butt
in
X, and
game
Peterbot
chat to
Boyle, they
troll
say,
me?
hey, we
What
want
is
some.
this?
But there's nothing to
Got
get
Clix
over
doing
here
party
because
ups
they
on me in a
disengage,
circle,
they
like,
switch
hello?
drop spots, and already Clix and Higgs getting
What's up,
aggressive,
Fire?
so they're
How you doing,
using
man?
this time here with these last 2 games, or even third if you count
Where's
the last
Naboo?
game
She's
as well,
downstairs. She's probably
to
sleeping.
try to get as much
Actually, no,
practice
she-
in a
she was-
finals lobby as possible.
Like what
She was
Peterbot and Boya do,
upstairs
though, right?
sleeping
This is
on,
all mind games, really. It's just telling him hey,
her little
even if he
chair, I
gets the
guess.
finals,
It's kind of her
about
chair
this,
because she just
he's
sleeps on it
taking
all
a
day.
draw. All right, is this one extra?
And she was
thing to
sleeping
have to worry
downstairs
about as
earlier,
far as
but,
prep
yeah.
goes, even
She
leading
moved
into it?
upstairs. I
Can
got a
make
pretty
all the
cute photo of her
difference.
recently. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up.
Google crazy the Battlewood though. We already knew they had to drop themselves. You can see other teams starting to encroach in on the territory, but again, plenty of space to play with. Even more space now to the north. After, of course, Ozone's team wins. Back on.
I gotta zoom it in so much because otherwise I'm gonna leak my gaming setup, and I don't want to do that. But look at this photo I got of her recently. She's sitting on V-Bucks cards, by the way, if you're wondering.
To the contested side of Moxie's side.
She's just a little cutie patootie.
They're lurking on a team that's lurking on Painted Palm.
She's such a cutie patootie. Look at her little toe beans, bro. She's sitting on a pile of V-Bucks cards. Dude, she's so cute.
Clix and Higgs, but they already made their way on out. So they're
so cute.
That's Snappy on the other side, but he
nice PC in the background. It's not a PC.
Put down, sent back to the lobby. His teammate though. His teammate was able to disengage and get out, and there's a lot of space over on that side of the map because there is split drops where teams have to go ahead.
I just joined. I got jump scared, really.
And Wonky land uncontested.
Bring the count stream. I think she's sleeping, chat. She sleeps like all day, bro.
1-for-1 exchange here. Real tries to hit the tag, doesn't quite find it, but into the box.
0 PC
Clean
earnings.
Execution from 0 PC earnings, trying to work his way towards the finals.
No, bro.
They're gonna need a win.
I think that was their first points there from that kill. Yeah, that was. Oh my gosh.
Said, but his fight's just like this. His teammate's down. He's in a 1v1 situation.
That was very much needed. Very much needed.
Even without an iron pump or a chaos reloader.
What's up, Halo? What's up,
full
names?
Confidence to jump in the box and take the 50-50.
Just sent it. Gotta respect it. Thinking of Eve, great last game, right? Putting them in the race now.
You talk to people at your game.
110 points earned here. All off the performance of that last round. We're curious to see how Caitlyn and Aviv perform if they can make it to endgame.
I'm technically talking to you guys right now, right?
Getting there that's been difficult. If they can continue to adjust
Hear me
their
out.
great game strategies to play stronger and stronger.
First time on Twitch. What's up, bro?
Seek and Taki are doing the same exact thing. They've also been very much in the conversation on the high ground from time to time, coming super close to pulling out a victory so far.
There's no placement points. You sure?
Pretty well so far. 122 points so far. You see them there 7th so far on
actually,
the
wait, you might be right on that.
And that's
just
even more higher up.
Kill points, and then
remember,
if you win, you get 1,000.
That do got the win. They get the 1,000 points and automatically advance. So they're
Clix and Higgs are dead. No way. Three people just said that at the same exact time. I think it's true.
From punching their ticket into the grand
no way, bro.
Others got much
See him in the kill chat, or did they?
To go ahead and grab, but honestly, 2 5th places even with a bunch of elims
who did they die to?
Qualify you, but I'm not sure too many players are going to be up for that challenge. But Bobby does find
who they die to? What?
There, and it looks like they're looking to chase down Preston for the second.
Yeah, seems like they're playing off the momentum right now.
Yeah, in the kill chat. Oh, you guys are locked in on that. I missed it.
It's looking pretty good. Great side angle there.
Dang, bro. They better show it on the broadcast. I didn't see what happened, bro.
T just listening to what's going on here with Turbulence. They're slowly walking up here, trying to see if they can play for a lurk right now.
Sneaky.
Like the strategy, like the play. Obviously, Bobby and crew they just have their guard down, right?
Not terrible.
Not sure if I like the 3-2-1.
Fry him and make a 2x2 box. Heck yeah.
Now they just give it up, so. Just gotta stuck here
no.
Yeah, accidentally.
It's like every time I play Reload, man.
Both of them did get damage. Just on 2 different players, unable to pinpoint the exact target. Possibly could have been a down if they chose wisely, but Turbulence Lucky are going to have to look for some HP. We only saw one of those.
Stop yawning. Oh my gosh.
No bandages, no med kits,
wait,
or pizza.
Pete and Poyo are at Wonky Land. Wait, I think they killed.
They're looking to stay alive. They need to be on the hunt for the bare minimum here.
No,
this
right?
Time around in the minimap, moving on
no
over
way.
towards the north side. Wonky Land.
No, they would show that on the broadcast.
Focus. You see Jack and
Are you guys sure they're dead?
48 points so far, not where you would expect a team like this to be, especially with, you know, what's going on around Frigid Fortress, uncontested, nobody landing there, then triple contested. Both the zone pulling their way this time. Even without a win, if they somehow land a top 5 with a couple of
Clix and Higgs landed somewhere else. Oh, gotcha.
Consistency spot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're 50 points in right now, you definitely have a chance for sure if you pop off. I started looking over here. I was trying to piece together what all happened.
I'm trying to get some Fortnite quests done by rezzing each other. What's going on over here?
Full shield Poyo. Any guesses?
Death to fall image.
Try to do some fancy little bounce off here. Unfortunately, missed his drop. I landed just like this and then fell off.
Oh wait, no, they got a replay.
Yeah, we get to see what actually happened.
They pulled out the replay.
Hey, what's this?
I
They pulled out the replay, bro.
At least they're human.
Nah, that's crazy. On the broadcast?
The Matrix or something. They're a part
Why
of
are we showing that on the broadcast, bro? Look at the chat. No.
In certain moments.
Not the replay.
Loadout here.
Anything but the replay.
With the chaos and
that's
the
rough.
Thunderburst, but then you got Seek with
GG,
just an AR, no
full box by gravity.
They're planning on rotating in, grabbing
Been there,
high
done
ground,
that.
and hopefully playing for damage in the distance.
Let's continue to look at a couple elims that are happening here. This is another storm fight for Taki and Seek. That's how it ends up playing out. And although we were criticizing,
he's wearing Clix's skin. Oh, like he's trying to send a message.
They find elimination. That's probably why.
Good point. Good point.
To max out on the extra heals to go the distance and play the dead side. He might be feeling really.
Why'd they have to replay that? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like that, they did him dirty, dude. It wasn't that embarrassing, but you know, still, it's kind of funny.
Is there an issue rotating in?
Clix might not qualify if you think about it. One more game, and they're probably out of the top 15 this game. Let me check.
They get Dark Dominion.
I think we're panicking for no reason. I mean, this is Clix we're talking about, but
during this game.
I don't think Clix is like. It's not even on some like glaze. Like I don't think Clix is ever not qualified grams.
They have this bird's eye view. They can start to
like there's some pros that are just like very consistent.
Where those teams are rotating.
It'd be crazy for them to not make it. You know,
because shockwaving off high ground right here, you can cover distance farther, but it comes with its own risk.
Ah, that's what they were doing. Okay.
Alright, sorry. I'm just looking at the rest of the leaderboard. Yeah, they're in 6th. Yeah, they're doing fine.
Name,
yes.
Pollo?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Oh, they're trolling.
I was curious. Now it's all starting to make sense.
They're trolling. They're trolling, dude. What is?
I actually don't know what he's spelling.
What is going on here, bro? We're trolling.
Oh, their initials. Peterbot and Pollo. They're Ferris wheel.
Wait, the
That's
aura?
A lot of confidence, man. 217 points.
The aura, Peterbot and Pollo. The aura. Hold on.
So the only one using this
hold on
is gonna be Peterbot and Pollo.
Not the best initials, but yeah, Peterbot and Pollo. Let's go.
Get mind games like we talked about. It's all mind games at this point.
The aura, man.
That's true. I always talk about how important it's having a strong mental game.
Gosh. The aura is crazy, bro.
If it's 5 games or 6 or
could feel the aura from here, man.
Finals,
no cap.
You got to know that nothing is going to go perfect. There's
that's
going
tough.
to be
Very tough. Very tough.
The
yeah.
road in your journey, so you got to be able to bounce back from that. And mental composure.
Check your mom's game. Well, I don't want to, bro. I'm scared.
Else. You don't want
I'll
to
check later.
Shut down midway through the tournament. So.
I'm scared, bro.
Gonna be looking at that to see how teams.
Let me do another Fortnite ripoff game.
Start of some days,
eventually. I got on the list.
Chimp and Liam.
I gotta get to that video. I was gonna do that last season, but
we talk about the Ferris wheel. We talk about the Rift landing. I mentioned it, I believe, yesterday. I mentioned it again. It has one launch pad back here that they're using, and it's different than the majority of every other launch pad on the map because it takes you higher and it takes you further as a standard launch pad itself. Now, Monster, combine that with a shockwave, combine that with a Flowberry Fizz.
Nah, they're trolling.
That's what's allowing Liam.
They already qualified. They don't care.
Rotate all the way in toward the zone, and we got a mountain one this time around. It's strayed away from it in that last game. So for Liam, they're going to get priority position in this zone.
Yeah, it's coming all back to this north side. These mountainous terrains definitely get difficult. The 50-50's already playing this up, so whoever's here early surely is going to have the advantage. Paper and Resi playing a little bit more of a defensive, kind of low position here. Not trying to risk too much on the high ground. They don't want to attract too much attention, but it seems like they do have to fish for some damage here. And it's inevitable. There's going to be plenty more teams starting to come this way.
Yo, I just noticed. He's wearing Clix's skin, bro. I just noticed. Oh my gosh. I know I'm tired. I get it, but that's kind of crazy. They landed his POI and wore his icon. That's crazy, bro. The beef continues. It continues, chat. Continues.
400 above, and that one definitely turns sideways. Peterbot takes a huge punch to the face, but Chance and Tyler both go down. It's Pollo again. I'm not sure we've ever really given MVPs for a day. I know we didn't yesterday or before, but Pollo has to be.
Brother, we've been saying that, dude. I actually haven't noticed.
He is. I'm telling you.
I'm lost on
him. At the best he really has.
Like, long day today.
He's showcasing why he is who he is, you know, and why the region continues to give him his flowers, you know? It's not a game, you know? I know they're in here messing around.
I'm being advertised too.
Fun, but they're just showing you sometimes it really does look like
there's advertisements.
See Booga and Craze.
Booga's chilling.
There on the line.
Let's go, dude. If we get a Booga win this game, that'd actually be so massive.
Up above.
Snow Mountain endgame again. We've had 2 of these so far out of the 5 games.
You aren't gonna have to worry about, but they look down. They see Peterbot and Pollo again. Much pressure coming out from this side of the map.
Do you read YouTube chat? Yeah, I do. What's up, Payton from YouTube chat? What's up, user from YouTube chat?
We're busy. They were distracted, so they weren't able to get.
Fax is coaching Peterbot. Yeah. Okay, let's not word it like that.
I'm just looking at the situation at hand here. They are gonna have to move.
Fax is yapping to Peterbot in a Discord call. Let's word it like that. Come on.
Yeah, credit possibly.
You know what I mean?
Elimination there too while this is all happening. Oliver Ojito trying to open
up
some
what's
sight
up, Wyatt?
lines, but nothing just yet. Take a look at the wider image. You see Moxie still alive here in this endgame. Noah plays here to the left. Paper's team still in the running right now. Again, these are the big performances you will have to pull out if you want to get
60.
back into the race here for consistency.
Not stacked as it was earlier, but it's still pretty stacked.
You know what's really cool about this endgame too, though, Jacob, is that if you play it right, the terrain is so crazy, you can actually win even if you don't, haven't been playing very well today. Like, this can really go
100%. 100%.
Sometimes RNG like this can be very.
These games are hard, bro.
Yeah, I know Kelly, Vivid, Zeke, they were talking about it a little bit.
If you get lucky with the zone positioning, you can get in a really good opportunity. Win a game you probably shouldn't have won otherwise.
We thought would happen, and so exactly
Everyone
what
else
you're
gets
saying,
grief, you get a free win.
One of those zones to where a team near the bottom of the leaderboard, halfway up the leaderboard, can surprise, get high ground, and clutch out and steal a win away. But still, there's so much action going down when we get to the side of these mountains. King and Aviv continuing to find their groove. King with 5 eliminations so far in this game. And King, rightfully so, is getting his moments in the spotlight. He just needs to cap it off with a spot.
Pollo.
It's kind of crazy to see.
He's not popping a big butt.
Tank so much storm, and they have the pizza, but they've gone through it all.
A little weird.
Did not pay off. Unfortunately, they didn't get that follow-up refresh or elimination, but they still have a miss to play.
Yeah, a little griefs, but they're good.
Still being a little hesitant, and of course relying on the sight.
Oh, Pollo got that kill. Nice.
Peterbot's going to be able to at least heal up off of that. He wants to push for the finish here. It's going to be on to Moxie.
Doesn't matter who it is that's in his path. He wants to get that elimination. Like you said, Moxie goes down. Wolf is going to be stuck by himself.
Nice. That was a good key there.
Bursting into the box, giving him really no time to react as a solo.
Look at those whites now, too.
Just infinite spray going
massive.
In. You see it's going a little bit off of this mountain, away from it. More even terrain. I wouldn't say it's flat by any means. You see different mountains.
Way better. Way better than the mountain terrain. What are we talking about?
Not as drastic as it was in the north side of that last zone.
Yeah, anything's better than a mountain.
Too. Peterbot's playing with the Clix skin, just really putting the salt on the dish here. Booga in his icon fit, looking pretty solid. We've seen him compete in this one plenty of times, but
W. That's what I like to see.
So Peterbot, Pollo, after the refresh now, have some high ground positioning. Peterbot from Paper and Resi here go from the mid layer of that mountain down to the low ground, almost forced here, 33 below now, so couldn't quite capitalize on the chaos of the teams rotating from the outskirts. They didn't do enough damage. They've done enough to kind of be there, but now they're forced to fight here in the ultimate low. And this just opens up everything for Peterbot and Pollo. We were talking about this gift that the elevation of the storm can play for you, right? The chaos. However, the experienced teams are also going to get gifted here because they'll play it best.
Yeah, they've already.
What was that play?
On multiple different surfaces.
He dropped him the SMG for Pollo to reload it.
Try to get to the front and immediately build back on up.
That's
Trying
weird.
to be quick, fast, and in a hurry. So nobody shockwaves and steals it away. King, Aviv, there in the front side of the zone. Paper trying to position him in the front side of the zone. And these are all threats to the high ground, whether they have intentions or not.
See it. 40 players now, so we're right at the cutoff here. We're back in the safe zone here. This is a big game for Paper. This is the type of fight that they need. No matter how many points Noah Blaze's team has managed to earn so far as well. This might be also their first real endgame here. A lot of teams starting to show up now in the back 2 games.
Yeah, There's a good chunk of teams still here
This is
in
a good
this
zone.
competition that can still get in through consistency. It might not necessarily be a top 20 in terms of points that they need here, maybe a top 8 or a top 5, but they still have a chance to not have to go into Game 6 needing a win. Oliver and Carillion are one of those teams, but they haven't picked up elimination. That's where they have to start to pick up the pace. It's not just placing high in these games alone. They need to combine it with those eliminations, which is 3 points per. But they get to the front side of the zone. They realize opportunities will naturally come as the game progresses, but Booga and Craze, they're quickly running out of mats, so they're now trying to be proactive.
They got max on one of those guys.
Good amount of damage as teams rotate by, but nothing to get the actual elim.
Whoa, what's going on? Height.
Peterbot and Poyo have finally been contested
no
and
way.
taken out.
You know, I was curious. I was just about to say that Peterbot and Poyo might actually in the end concede the win in general, but I'm not sure they wanted to go out that soon and in that fashion. Penta just pops up out of nowhere and makes it happen. Booga falls as well, and all of a sudden now we don't know who's going to take this game right here. This can go any way.
Yeah, Power Penta, though, they're in the driver's seat right now on the high ground. Nobody's really having a chance to look up. You see Aviv and King, one of those teams that might, but they're just going through so much chaos down low on the low ground. Going for more elims here, picking up the Siphon mats. Aviv realizing, hey, I'm running out. The bare minimum is all I really have left. Noah Plays has some, but does not have his teammate. Carbone is going to go down, leaving Noah Plays no choice but to start his heal off early and hope to get a couple more placement points.
Plays playing for that heal off. Top 10 now, so it is working. The placement points are starting to come through. Flex and Light. Flex barely holding on there. Oliver OG's in this end game.
I really don't know
He's
who wins
managed
this.
to go the distance with Carillion here, and they're at 80 points now, Jacob. Okay. So things are starting to get closer.
Clix no qual?
And
No, he
closer.
definitely
Now,
close.
the teams that needed to jump up and get into the top 8 are starting to do it. The teams that needed to
I don't know if he's
break
gonna get a
away and
win
give
qual, but he'll
themselves the
qual.
push in the distance to be there are doing it as well. Aviv and King are
That would
two
take
of
a
those teams.
crazy
And
tournament
this
from
team's
the
another one.
knock-off.
And Noah Plays is
Wait.
actually turning online here.
Noah
too,
popping off.
as he
Let's
finds
go.
his first healing
Hold
in
on,
this
you
end game.
got one there.
Yeah, sometimes
I got two for a sec, but no, I got one.
It's the
That's
most
good.
rewarding. The Siphon keeping him alive.
3
Wasn't
total.
really able to pick up all the materials, so he's only down to 7. Somebody else watching him on the other side. King in a similar solo situation, but he's fresh out of
That's
build.
unlucky.
No choice but to look back, and he gets at
Top
least
6.
one. The mats is what's most important because he's able to
Wait,
push
Oliver and
himself
Carillion still alive? No way.
2 duos left in
Cooking.
this game. 2 solos left in this game, and one
Cooking.
of the duos is Oliver
I think they win
OG
this.
here, making a chop and a play for the high ground. He reconnects
Oh my
and
gosh.
solidifies it, but he lost Carillion along the way.
With one mat as well. Talk about having heart. Talk about having confidence. But look at King. King's at 11
Oliver clutches. He
eliminations.
clutches. It's
He's
fine.
been playing so well right now, but
It's
Oliver
fine.
had too much time to heal. He's 200 HP.
He got it.
No mats though, and that's
got
the
it.
difference for a pro here. Anything can go down in this toe-to-toe.
The way King has been playing, this is going to be a hard one to beat already with 11 eliminations. Oliver just trying to go ahead and create distance. He has a little bit of HP left. He's hoping and praying the chug jump is going to be enough, but Kingling has so much time left on the zone. That was a mistake by Oliver OG. That King is going to capitalize on him, smiling ear to ear because he just punched his ticket to the FNCS Grand Finals.
He did it in great fashion as well. 12 eliminations.
No!
Lost the V in the top 10 and still
No!
managed to play that so well.
Gosh!
I know Oliver's thinking to himself, why did I go back so soon? He would have been better, of course, taking the full-on fight. Well,
That pained me to watch.
Game 4 is now wrapped, Zeke.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the pressure got to him.
Yo, I mean, you know what?
I
We
think
called
the
them
pressure
big
got to-
cheese
that's-
of even at the start of this show, and you know these guys are
GG's,
losing
bro.
their minds. Oh, solo clutch.
That is, yeah.
12 elims from
I think he was
What
like
the heck is
shaky there
happening,
and
Kelly?
just was clicking buttons.
Absolutely insane. We talked about it at the start of the show.
That's
These
unfortunate.
kind of veteran players finding these young bloods, these, you know,
That happens. It happens.
And King
All right, I don't even know who won. Who won? I was very distracted.
Duo mate in him. Honestly, there was a moment there where Oliver OG went for high ground, lost Carillion.
Can you respond to me, please? Hi.
Opportunity for Kingaling. He sees someone that was sticking to
Wait,
the
do that,
low
he
ground,
panicked.
go for high ground. He probably
King
realizes
won? I don't think we had
that
King
many
on the
mats,
thing.
and this is his
Yeah, I got a
opportunity
refund
to
again.
go
Gosh
on
darn
the
it, bro. We had Oliver on there.
Kingaling known for being that creative word,
All
being
right.
very, very
Next prediction,
mechanical.
refund.
So, like Kelly was mentioning, as soon as that 1v1 came around and I saw that Kingaling still had a couple of builds to work with,
Hang on.
I didn't want to count Oliver out, but I was like, man, I feel like this one's going to be a little one-sided. And sure enough, it was Kingaling just, you know, placing all of the builds, making sure all of the control
Oliver.
was his. and ends up cleaning it up very, very nicely. A 12 elimination game from King as an individual. This is not a team total. This is an individual count. I can almost guarantee.
All right, 5 minutes. Go, chat. New prediction. New prediction. Go, go, go.
This game in a video somewhere.
I know that we were looking at Veno's eliminations for how, like, the most eliminations we had from a single player, but as far as a single player in a single game goes, King Ling might take the
he's popping off, bro.
NAC.
He's playing really good.
Oh my gosh, man. You know, that's the trick, right, Kelly? Is you just change whatever your name is,
flicks,
just change it to King, and you'll just become royalty. You know, that's what I'm taking away from this.
Yeah, King played that good,
so
bro.
You guys can now call me Zeke King. That's right. That's right. With that being said, though, we are going to go to a short break.
The Veno qual, 100%.
Game number 5.
I couldn't guarantee you, but like I could guarantee you at the same time. You know,
in the top 10. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss this final game.
Clix and Higgs are in 10th. Are they really? Wait, so if they have a bad game, they might not actually qual? You serious? Oh my gosh, wait. Chat, is it top 15 qual or is it top 5 plus top 15? So top 20. Does that make sense? Because 5 people win, they get 1,000 points. So it's only top 15. So the last person to qual right here would be Dulzer. In this like spot. Because Clix is in 10th. That's not very comfy. Yo, they need a good game, bro. Like, they're in a decent spot, but like, if you look at the points between 15th and 10th, that's not a very big. That's not a very big gap. That's not very comfy. Because like Pete might like land on them or something and make sure that they don't qual, and that would be absurdly crazy. Absurdly crazy, insane. I'm out of words. I don't know. I'm tired. That would be ludicrous. There we go. There's no word. Is the actual Booga winning? He's not winning, but he's doing pretty good. I think he quals for sure. Which, I mean, is winning, to be fair, but they've gotten close. I want to see him win. That'd be awesome. What's good, Halo? What's up? How you doing, John? I'm gonna check on my Fortnite, see what's going on. Oh. Alright, we good. Just fat misclicked. Hi, guys. Why is my FPS so bad? Oh my gosh. What's going on? People trying to kill me? What do you... Wait, what are you guys doing? Were they trying to like pick me up with a... Were you guys trying to pick me up with that? You crazy, bro. I need my health up real quick. No! No! They're trying to grab me. Oh, dude, get me out of here. I'm gonna hide back here.
Stress. It's what I feel right now, getting ready for the
This is
last
gonna be my
game
home now, chat.
out of heat number 3. We need a
Right
victory
here.
royale.
I'm gonna like the map.
The top 10
because my mom's map's goated.
FNCS dream alive, which means not taking it to the LCQ. We don't want to go there. Very difficult there. We need to qualify right here, right now. Let's take a look at the standings, okay? With only a single game left to go, we got to start kind of setting the stage of what could happen. Who's on the edge of qualing? Like, there's so much to talk about. Obviously, Peterbot and Poyle. We'll start at the top real fast. This last game, you know, Kelly, Vivid, I think this is the first time officially we've ever seen a duo claim a drop spot live on broadcast.
Yeah, that is quite possible with Poyo and Peterbot changing up their drop spots in the middle of heats. I don't know if anyone could have expected it, but also
actually, that might be the first.
An uninspected ride. So
other than like
Poyo
random
and
teams
Peterbot
landing on each other
playing
mid-tournament, but like
things as they
claiming
see
a spot, no.
But as far as grand
Can't think of
finals
any.
go, you know, they're currently in our first place spot for consistency, but with 243 points, Vivid, I just don't know if it's enough.
I mean, yeah. Who knows, right? Nah, they're definitely chilling. 37 eliminations on the day as well. Watching some of that back, by the way, I couldn't believe. I was kind of watching it, right? Kelly called me off guard, throwing it to me right there. So I was watching, I was like, oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, Pete and Poyo are probably just gonna troll this game. I don't see them doing anything. They might grief Clix, but like
from Power and Penta,
other than that, they're not gonna do a whole lot. I think they're just gonna chill.
Incredible stuff from them, and
they're already qual. They don't care
how good they are. Be able to take down Peterbot and Poyo to find them in that.
What's up, Giggles from the YouTube stream? How you doing, bro?
Leaderboard as well.
If you play a solo cash cup, you think you can get earnings 100%. 100%. What's up, Mason? What's up, Smog? How you guys doing from the YouTube stream, bro? What's poppin'?
Let's take a look at page 2. Okay, let's flip on over. So top 15, basically after this last game is where we need to be if we want to be in that.
I don't know what's going on. From what I've seen, no, but I don't know how he died last game.
Right there on the very bleeding edge of qualing, right? We talked about them at the start of this show, but you know, Kelly, they're only 5 points ahead. That's really not enough. And with that second place out of Oliver OG, they also jump up 10 places. Like, Kelly, this is gonna come down to the wire.
I think they can qual through consistency.
Obviously, a lot of us looking towards Oliver OG, one of the OGs for Fortnite, but also looking at a lot of our other names there. There's still people jumping up so many placements in our leaderboard. This is definitely still not it. And when it comes down to heats, you could literally be in last place, but if you were able to walk away with the victory royale, that is all you need.
Didn't realize he was 3 health.
Oliver OG's story that he is going to be wrapping up from game number 5. They had such a good game number 4, playing that high ground really well. But when you run out of mats, when you don't have much else going for you, honestly, there's only so much you can do besides run away.
No, seeing that play hurts my soul, bro.
I don't have what I need for the hill up. Let me go back.
I gotta tell you, I don't want to speak this into fruition, but man, it's gonna hurt if Oliver OG and Krillian do not qualify, and that's how close they were. Right, came down to a 1v1 because right now they are sitting outside of that threshold, 16th place right now, 106 points. To kind of speak on the
what's the name of your mom's map in Fortnite? It's called Zombie Arena. It's on my Fortnite profile. More HaloBT.
145 points to qualify to grands through consistency.
He panicked,
and then in heat number 2, it was 174. I don't think we're gonna get up to the 170s today, but it does look like I wouldn't be surprised if it was around that 145 mark again. Which, if you take a look at some of
our teams, gonna win grands.
We got Booga up there in 12th place.
It's all now, bro. I gotta see who's playing on the day, you know.
45, and who knows if it's
too many
exactly
goats.
going to be that. But still a little bit below that. Man,
I used to watch you when you were doing your big announcement for showering for the first time. What?
I was like, hey, you know,
that did not happen.
To get a little bit more into the action. Again, this game right here, they ended this one with just 2 eliminations.
As your profile name, more HaloBT?
That big pop-off game. They've got one
I
more
didn't realize
Hopefully they at least get
that I could do HaloBT, so I did more HaloBT, and then I was like, oh.
I mean, obviously, there's only so much that
there is a HaloBT profile, but I don't know if I own it or not. I gotta email Epic about that.
Just 10 builds is definitely not the position you want to be in. I'm wondering if it's just bad rotations or whatever.
Actually, I really want to see,
regardless,
dude.
Yes, they are close to that precipice of not qualifying, but it's Booga and Praise. If anyone's going to be able to lock in the final game, Zeke, it's got to be Booga.
That's right. This is it. The final game out of Heat 3. If you're a duo and you're not inside that top 10, don't give up. Fight till the very end. This could still go any which way. Fortnite fam, for the last time today, lock in. It's game number 5. Starts now.
He said it himself. Game number 5 is here, and the most important game of the day. 4 teams already snatched their ticket to the finals by winning these games, and right now is the last chance.
Yeah, I don't understand. Let me actually pause this for a second. There's a HaloBT profile on Fortnite that I don't know if I own or not, but it's my name exactly, and it has like almost as many followers as my main profile. So I don't know if Epic made that for me or if that's someone impersonating me, because they haven't posted any maps on it. If someone was impersonating me, they would have posted something. So I think it's mine. I don't know. I gotta look into it.
Finals. It's the final countdown. Last game of the day. Monster, let's jump right into it.
Everyone's annoying in VC. No, bro. That'll happen.
Heat 3.
There's a bunch of fakes. I know, but there's one with like a stupid amount of followers on it.
Obviously, we've seen
and so like I don't know if that's mine or not, bro. I actually don't know.
Rounds of Fortnite.
I gotta poke into it.
This game's gonna be the most important.
It's prob yours, but I didn't make it. That's the thing.
In 2 games,
so that's why I'm like,
you can basically, you have been basically able.
But like, if someone was gonna impersonate me, they would have posted something. Like, it doesn't even have a profile picture.
For the game 5
so it's like,
stretch.
What? You know, like, so did Epic make that for me? Is that mine?
We want to see him do well, and they're just right
you know.
There.
Because I saw other streamers, they had their profiles made for them.
This is
maybe Epic did that for me to just like make sure I get it. I don't know. I gotta email them.
Spot, but claim a brand new drop spot.
Where is Clix landing, bro?
Their name on it. Clix and Higgs went from wonky
There's no loot there. What?
Shores to basically a split drop in the middle of nowhere. They're inside of the bubble as of now, Monster, but it's
people fall
so
for it, so you have to
close.
specifically tell your viewers.
Proxy,
no, but like,
fields,
it might be mine though. I haven't advertised it once because people followed it. It has like 50,000 followers or something.
To win the game,
it's crazy.
All on Kiffy's shoulders for him and his duo.
Yeah, I don't know if it's mine or not. I gotta email.
Crazy close, but I'm thinking about.
I forgot about that.
I just want to bring that conversation back.
I remember seeing that like a few months back, and I was like, whoa. Was this?
You know, playing well outside their comfort zone right now.
Please read YouTube chat. What's up, bro?
It up and just shows you how much pressure they have on their shoulders to just secure a couple more points, right? To make sure they actually get their grand final spot, because it's not free.
Giving tips on how to get better. I play a lot of Infinite Box Fights, bro. My pro practice map in Fortnite.
Standings here, even for Booga. We're still having to.
It's that goated.
Here. Just a couple more points, but again, we've seen how difficult these mid games can be.
Especially with how many lurks just like this that we're seeing all over the map. Trying to sneak up on players just like that. Turbulence did not see it coming. Zusto slams him right back to the lobby. Luckily for them, though, his duo was a little bit separated from where he's actually at. You see him in the mini map there.
GG, man. We gotta get an awareness check up in here.
Actually at. So it does look like Lucky T down below has no choice but to sit and wait, and hopefully that team rotates out instead of camping.
GG.
Yeah, look at this though. Most important fight for Oliver.
You still like Olipop? Yeah, I drank one today, bro. One day I'll get sponsored. No, they're good though.
It just makes you wonder.
Go back to the release of Infinite Box Fights. Yo, y'all remember when we first dropped Infinite Box Fights and it used to be an actual wood box and it had the hammer pump and that was like pretty much it. I don't think it had a proper vault back then. Before the nuke on the map, like we first launched it. That was crazy. It wasn't even called Infinite Box Fights. That's how I know you're OG. We renamed it. I didn't even post it as Infinite Box Fights. It was called like Box PvP FFA or something. And then I changed the name to Infinite Box Fights. Did a whole big update on it, overhauled it.
Second elimination, giving them a chance. And they
performed
so well in that last game. They don't even necessarily need the win here. They just need enough points.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Full box.
2 elims right there, but 50-50 from Oliver's side. Not sure how I feel about that one. Take a look at Tyler's
200
2-piece pickup right here. He drop kicks Max in the box, then finds.
Here, I'll just do the sound effects for you guys so you guys know what happens. 200.
Let's go and finishes that one up. And just like that, they are in the race to the finish line. 87 points earned. Big damage as well to survive what could be the first Surge warning in a couple moments. For Bobby, for Mar, you know, we've seen some early game success out of this team, but nothing after that. So Penta Power, team that has nothing to lose. They've done it all. They've done what they need to. That last game was honestly the best they could have asked for.
Oh, no, not sneaky enough.
Respect for Bobby and his duo just trying to contest a better drop because they're actually
Peterbot's still in 5th place. They're looking good.
This tournament that we're landing south of Sandy Strip, but that was also contested. So if you're going to fight for a drop, I always think might as well get something for it, but just interesting decision to choose the drop to go against Power and Penta, who will all but have their spot secured here in the FNCS Grand Finals, almost playing with nothing to lose, so it's a different type of pressure versus Bobby and his duo are facing right now. You can see they're not necessarily going straight in for the 50-50. They realize if they're going to have any shot at winning the game, it's not going to be off the back of taking down Power and Penta. It's going to be off consistent good plays throughout the course of the game.
Peterbot wearing Clix's skin. Oh no.
Some early rotates.
Oh
like
no.
Hunt for someone right now.
Almost died of falling into there. Oh, in bed.
Looks like he went towards Scribbly.
Oh no. Yeah, he's dead.
Again, runs into Noxy and Mason. It's really just
You do not want to
unfortunate
1v2
for
Peterbot and
Noxy
Boyo.
Mason here.
That's
They
just
were
not a good
the
day right there.
intended targets, but they get taken down, separated from one another.
Yeah, I guess they're just keying around trying to find clicks or something. Or just keying for the sake of keying. I don't know.
But you got to be careful because Mike bot.
I mean, they already qualified, so I don't know why they're overly fighting like
all
that.
he needs is one good pump.
Oliver goes down. Yeah, they don't qual. Dude.
Jacob, this is gonna happen. Madden and Cole rotating.
Hey, man. Is there a last chance qualifier, chat? I'm assuming so, right?
Start to do something different, and they know you're contested, right? So you
bro.
Can't do the same thing you've done game after game. You have to mix it up. That's why like Clix and Higgs were smart enough to know like
who did the prediction?
Yeah, we have some pressure on our back. Let's do something a little different.
You guys got rid of my prediction? Mods, what are you guys doing?
It's almost like he played into the book, you know?
Oh, they heard the reboot. Mike was waiting there for so long. Hopefully the push went on to someone
Mods,
else.
we can't do that, bro.
Fight for the other. Mike,
you can't do that. We need it the way I did it.
Haymakers making Poyo almost second guess that decision, but you know they love aggression. They love to fight. So they're going to continue the persistent pressure onto Mike. They got to.
How much money do you want to show? How much money? Why you make? Don't ignore my comment because I know you do.
A second time, but does not find
brother,
the
what?
same luck.
He hits him hard though.
Look, my braces off tomorrow. Let's go, Gator. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
That was kind of crazy. So, Boyo
wasn't me, dude. Who did the prediction? We can't do that, guys.
Back to back.
We gotta refund it, bro.
Higgs went from the split drop into the dark dominion to go ahead and max out their metal materials.
I had it, Mods. I had it. You ruined it, bro.
Dark Dominion is one of
soiled
the very interesting drops that kind of allows you to just
soiled it
super off the wall like that, but still know like, hey, it's all good. Like we can get that max material.
All right. 2 minutes ago.
Rotate towards Dark Dominion.
I restarted it. You funded my bad? You're good, bro. You're good.
They're on the heels of Clix and Higgs as well in terms
soiled
of
it.
points. Both of them inside of the bubble. Peterbot and Poyo journey continues, but
no
Poyo goes down yet again.
Oh, we can get the finish.
Peterbot to save the day. Returns a favor for some of the earlier games and performances that
he was going for the finish, didn't get the shot off in time.
6 eliminations here. This is from here.
You doing scary games today? No. I already did scary games. I did that this morning. I'm tired now.
I need to watch the opposite perspective. I need to know what it means
Please
for
read
the
YouTube
team
chat.
on the other side because they are playing with a mission right now, and they have eliminated 3 teams so far. And quite frankly,
chat predictions are going on for the next minute, bro. If you want to win some channel points, you might want to vote up.
But it's over now because Peterbot and Boyo are hunting this last game.
How much money do you want me to give you to show your bank account?
As it goes on,
insane.
Jack, what are you yapping about, brother? I'm not going to show you my bank account.
You know, but 95
what's up, Daya?
I want to say Vivid mentioned about 145 between 170.
What's up, Shadow?
Be on the lower end.
What's up, Joseph? The Savage playing? Europe, yes. This is NA. So he's not playing this. He's probably sleeping, dude. It's like 3 in the morning for Europe.
Getting closer and closer.
It's late.
Higgs, Clix on the move here. Even they know they probably shouldn't stay still for too long. Clix goes into the bush. Peterbot checks the bush blindly.
Clix is bush camping. He just fried Pete. Oh no, I wonder if he knows. Yeah, he's back and he's running. I think he knows that's.
What is about to
I think he knows that's Peterbot, bro.
Information.
No way.
So surely he knows what the hits are looking like. So here we have it. We're gonna get a nice little clash here.
What is going on, man?
There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
These guys actually hate each other, bro.
Immediately turn around, trying to put the pressure back.
The Fortnite drama, man. It's so much drama.
At the moment, but now they're both just beaming up.
What is going on anymore, bro?
Affecting this fight as well, so it's not gonna be a clean 2v2. I think anybody would be crazy.
Yeah, they want this. They want a full grief Clix here.
Persistence here. He knows Clix is in danger of not getting in.
Wearing his skin too. This is crazy, bro. This is actually crazy.
He's not only taking
no!
He's taking his confidence away by continuously
no.
pressure. Higgs only a no. Shield missing. It's Clix.
This is way too close between both teams. Oh my gosh, Clix goes down. Oh my gosh, and Peterbot goes down. Oh my gosh, Clix and Higgs are dead. Oh my gosh, he's emoted. What is going on? What is going on, bro?
He's just playing so well today. Higgs, unfortunately, did
Aura
very
emoting,
good.
haha. Oh my gosh, the chat's going crazy, bro.
Here comes Percento. He sees what happens. He's trying to get a piece of the action here.
Dude.
In the lights, camera, and the action here. But Peterbot and Boyo,
wait, chat, Clix might not qual.
What they came here to do.
They should? If they hold their spot. But like that's gonna be close, man. They're either gonna be 15th or they don't qual. I don't know.
Poyo stuck in a solo clutch situation against Percent and Tragic. 70 points.
Dang, dude, that's
Almost
crazy.
needed a win here in order to get in.
I thought both teams were gonna get third parties and taken out there.
Spot claimed through a victory royale. And that's going to be a huge
Poyo Aura
boost, taking down Peterbot just like that, but it doesn't look like it's over just yet.
That was a good fight.
Poyo still going on the offensive. You can see he
I wish
has
he didn't get third party though. I wanted to see a more equal 2v2.
Purchase the reboot back, but it might be he wants to go for the actual card, so that way he has enough gold to visit the vending machine.
Oof, it's got really cold there.
Definitely has some
And they
time
walled by
to
like
work here.
12,
Meanwhile,
14.
Power Penta
I called it. Yeah, you did, Circle. I'm actually surprised, bro. Like down to the game.
Just outside the palms.
Dude, wearing Clix's skin too while keying him is crazy, though. That's some psychological warfare right there, man. What?
The real question is it going to be enough to hold up? You saw the teams
wearing the Clix Fortnite Icon Series skin, keying and taking out Clix,
bro. It will require all three of those guys to basically make an end game if they really want to get pushed out easily. But more importantly, the best thing that can happen is just someone up at the top gets the win.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and already we're seeing teams like, Power and Penta get eliminations. We saw Cole and Madden get eliminations.
I know, oh my gosh.
Those eliminations. And that is essentially...
Dude, I'm going to end up going to bed tonight at like a whole whopping 9 p.m.
Side of the leaderboard. So in essence, it might make the gap smaller than some might think, but it's still anybody's game.
Like the second FNCS is over, I'm falling asleep. I promise.
Shores. He knows there's not going to be
I'm taking a nap.
Contention here. They already cleaned it out most of the way.
Nap time.
So he's going to get Peterbot back on into the game. They already have 8 eliminations, 2 more than the last time we saw him. And so I don't think they're done just yet here.
What time do you usually go to bed?
I was just thinking the same thing. All
the time.
This entire area, like there's plenty for them to come back and
24/7, bro.
Boy, of course, recognizing
the question you should be asking is like, what time am I not sleeping?
Up and back with Tyler.
I hibernate,
that again are
contention
for that
depends on what I'm doing.
Any one of these guys can obviously continue to pop off.
I'm working crazy 1 a.m. if it's not a busy day. 11.
Take a win, secure a spot out, and help move that standing on up, and not the reverse.
Remember how peak Mega City was? Mega City was goated. Was goated. I bet. I bet you that.
Last game though. Not exact, but we're just south of Wonky Land this time around. It's gonna make for some interesting strategies.
Guys, not talking to his YouTube chat, only in Twitch.
Trees. You can connect to them, and it has a
what's up, James in the YouTube chat? That apparently I don't read.
You still have to break the build, so.
What's up, Moran from the YouTube stream? No, Joseph, I don't touch grass from the YouTube stream. What's up, Austin from the YouTube stream? What's up, Elite from the YouTube stream? How you guys doing today?
We saw them on the high ground in a couple of these games. We saw them have big moments here, but on 117 points, there's no bigger moment for them than this game here.
It's insane. Look at this. Using those shocks to get up in those trees that we know you can actually build on makes for like a very interesting visual here. Liquid and Must, though, they've been here the whole time. No need to move so far, right? So we're just kind of big chilling here.
Wait, Halo does read YouTube chat? Yeah. Yeah.
Not too bad for the chimp though.
I swear one person commented it one time, and now it's like an urban legend.
Away from where actual Wonky Land is. As long as he has the HP, which he does have 6 splashes and some slapperoni pizza, he just needs to get towards a reboot. Wait for a lot of these teams to move on out. But you got to be careful because 2-tick going into 5-tick. So Chip really has some decisions to make. And right now, it does look like he's saying, hey, I might have to make this one happen as a solo. And on 148 points, that's one daring decision to make.
Definitely. And he's pushing across. Really putting it all on the line right now. 148 is...
Please respond to Reed. What's up,
very
Eric?
Close here to, of course, even pushing out someone like Clix and Higgs who are at 149, right? That is very, very important of a threshold, a point threshold that the teams below Clix and Higgs, if they break, all of a sudden will make it even closer for them. So, I mean, Jake, I'm going to ask you here and now, do you think Clix and Higgs are going to the LCQ?
Nah, I don't think so.
I
don't think so. I think 149 is going to be it. But it's a guess. Everybody out there, I'm not saying 149 is going to be it. It's a guess. I want to believe, man. I'm a huge fan of Higgs. I'm a huge fan of Clix as well. Would like to see them be successful and maybe get their revenge.
Bro's in the YouTube chat telling me to read the Twitch chat now.
For the ages, already booing.
Oh my
gosh. And Craze would be the next team on their heels.
Guys, I got both chats open, man. I read both.
About 12 or so points down. That could be one of the teams that pass him, but it wouldn't push them out of qualification yet because Booga Craze, they are already inside of that bubble.
I think P and Boyo are actually going to go for a win here. They might actually try.
The zone moved in this direction, so
which chapter is better, 3, 4, or 6?
The irony, if they end up being the reason that
as an overall chapter, 4.
Also get through because they keep everybody that's in contention. We'll end up finding out here now, Jacob. They're continuing to push and they're here. Very nicely done. Chaotic
easy hopping
over so fast. And they're gonna get to finish the refresh here. Lobby starts to look inwards though. Boyo takes a lot of damage there, but
yo! Thank you so much for the $1, dude. I appreciate that.
There it is. Peterbot loot, reinforces the base up, finds pizzas here.
Just want to make sure I don't mispronounce. Shalanda, thanks so much for the $1, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you. W1.
They were when they rotated in.
Halo never reads his
Facebook
chat.
There was a little more strategy behind trying to get that elimination. That wasn't them just seeing, even though
Facebook.
It probably is because you're seeing it doing it again.
Oh my gosh, wait, I got distracted. Thanks so much for the $1 though.
Materials fresh off the reboot, about 400 mats.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, bro, what are we talking about?
If he sees somebody, he's going. But right now, taking down.
Pete definitely just died on purpose there. What was that?
Put on the shoulders of Boyo here to try to save the day once more. But Boyo doesn't actually get the box up onto Peterbot.
Nah, what was that?
What was that? Revive percent and tragic.
What was that? He died on purpose.
Just taking down Pete and left Boyo once again as a solo. But honestly, I'm feeling like the way I felt about Peter years ago. There's almost no worries the way Boyo's been performing.
Now I'm curious now.
He's probably like, Boyo, hey, you wanna solo clutch this for me? I don't feel like playing.
On him today. I think
I got you.
Intentional. Like, yeah, you know what, Peterbot, I'm
accurate depiction of what just happened.
You go in and get sacrificed right there. That's what it seemed like.
Any monitors? 3.
He could have saved them. He could have put the edit. Peterbot could have rolled into the box.
No, Boyo's selling on purpose. Yeah, they both just sold on purpose.
Yeah, he's done. No, he's done. You can just tell, right? Like, compared to any of the other solo clutches he's put up today, I think at that point they recognize, like, all right, let's go ahead and gift you a little bit of loot. All right, we're gonna give these guys some loot.
Yeah, they didn't want to play anymore.
Take a little break. That way they can kick back, relax, pop open a slurp juice and just enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, good old slurp juice. I like those.
If anybody's brave enough to contest either Squibbly or Wonky, choices there. But Craze is down right now and cleaned up.
Wait, I'm gonna snooze ad break.
Left by himself, 139
yes, there we go.
Another team
I got to refresh on the snoozes because it hit 7 p.m.
Jumping to 146. Still inside of that bubble, but it's only top 23. Barely any placement points has graced the lobby, but each and every team that does.
Why am I so tired, bro? Wake up, wake up.
Side of the zone, and for now that zone is going to hit, and luckily for him, he does have the slap pizza. He does have some splashes, but there's only one shockwave left. He has to decide wisely when and where he's going to use it.
Booga's got one job, and that's
he didn't want to win because then someone else wins. That means Clix drops placement. Yeah, they're really doing everything they possibly can to make sure Clix doesn't qualify. It's actually insane, bro.
Are getting closer and closer to making leaps, bouncing.
They're really trying. They don't even care for this tournament. They're just trying to make sure Clix doesn't get it.
It's so close. I feel like they can almost taste it. You see a sky view.
They probably figured out who they were giving the loot to as well. They're like, okay, this guy, he's pretty close to qualifying. I'm gonna give him all the good loot.
They're the ones that have it for now.
I don't know. You never know.
223 points.
I wouldn't doubt it though.
Not to lose, just trying to crush dreams. Tenya is gonna be that player that is in his line of sight, trying to break into the box. No thunderburst to bleed shots through. He's staying persistent and trying to get the elimination.
Can't be choking that.
Full control is his. Just waiting for the chaos to reload, and he quickly peeks, gets the elim. Waits to take a tick of damage.
What is this sky base over here?
The siphon actually goes.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, very nicely done there as well. And then, of course, gets the refresh. That's 10 eliminations for them now. Meanwhile, look at this. Npen and Jack coming back from the grave here. 111 points. The end game is theirs, and they're starting to really earn points. Meanwhile, high ground.
These are teams possibly got up there to key them
as they have the last chance to go ahead and pull
jump pad or something. Hello.
Yeah, pulling that and maybe playing 4 games out. That's good practice. 5th game might try to get a win here. And so far it's working out well. Big elimination on the percent. Cole coming in from the backside of the zone, but he uses the shockwave. The fizz goes too high, too far. Almost gets taken down, but he has a
started gobbling that.
Barely holding on. Booga as well. A much more drastic situation. 1 build left. He has 160 points, so he's starting to build himself a little bit of a cushion here, just in case he does go down. He lands another big shot onto Proxy across, trying to break into the box, but eventually he's gonna have to abandon the play and keep moving forward. Flank comes in. Booga's still on the run.
Come on, Booga. Come on.
Yeah, this is good though. Booga's done
1 kill, bang.
He's 162 right now. He's been clutching up since about 139 points
unlucky.
Coming into this, 162 surely should be enough now. And look at this, Cole and Madden still in the game right here. That pizza eating in the sky play right there manages to keep them alive. And the more points that they earn, the more they're going to just, again, absorb into the top of the leaderboard.
Check leaderboard?
Right
Yeah,
now.
I will.
For
The second it ends, I'm checking leaderboard, I promise.
Dream is cut short. For Matrix and Rezi, this is looking all the more close for them right now. It's not looking good here. Paper, they have 8 elims, but they're so in, Jacob.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see a big performance from Rezi all the time. I'm hearing Rezi's next up. Gotta keep an eye on him. This is a chance to really prove it. He's going through so much trying to get out alive. He makes it to the front side of the zone where he has some extra heals, but it's the material that he doesn't have a ton of. And he even tries to farm the tree, but that one gets stolen away. High ground, Cole and Madden just causing destruction down below. That slam, that Zypta just trying to survive the onslaught of pressure that they're feeling from up above. But now Dozier and Ishu get taken down. 151 points as Rezi's on their
I don't know who wins this.
Now look at this,
This is a
151
messy
jumps
onion.
over, 150 now for Rezi, jumps over the bar as well. These are new teams entering into the qualification range now. Aiden and Waffle Joe still have a chance to do it. They can get a couple elims, they can find placement points. Because
It's gonna be the low ground
Cole on
team,
the
bro.
high ground
Height's
is
gonna
just
be
easing up right
too
now.
griefed.
But Slam and Zypta are trying to do it too. This might come down to the win for this low ground team. However, a couple
I just said
elims,
that.
if they can absorb all these points, they might just go through on
Copying me.
qualification points alone.
Big right now for Rezi. He's really putting Paper on his back right now, and you can see why Paper put the trust in him to be his duo. But he gets flanked, but he fires a massive shot. Carlitos feels the pain here, and now Yuki's by himself. Rezi's not ready to give up just yet. No build, needs the siphon, needs the materials, but his superstar show comes to an end. Yuki's now finding himself trying to shockwave up, goes up against Cole and Madden. Zypta and Slam. He's the only solo in this world full of duos.
This is actually perfect for Zypta and Slam right now. The fact that Cole and, you know, his teammate on the high ground are actually so low on HP. Look at this. Madden, they barely have anything to work with, just a couple mats, but Cole's got nothing here. This can come down to the disruptor. The low ground team starts to look up, and then the shots go back and forth. It is not looking good at all here, Jacob.
Yeah, Slam and Zypta, they need this win in order to qualify. We saw the point gap get spread so far here, but he gets a big elim on the one. Back-to-back shots
Back-to-back maxes, bro.
Eliminations and a spot in grand finals.
Dang,
Game 6 for them.
that was a
Couldn't
good clutch.
have gone any better.
That was a good clutch, man. Let's go.
A team that didn't
Well
have
played.
enough points to take the win. It's great for them.
All right, I gotta check this leaderboard, though.
Everyone else, Zypta and Slam, congratulations. You
I gotta
have
check
done
this.
it. And Zeke, that's gonna wrap up game number 5.
Central.
Oh man! First off, Jacob, MDF, fantastic cast again. Thank you guys so much for that. MDF
1
called
point.
it out. The fact that this team
1 point,
wasn't in
bro.
the top 10 and got a VR, great for them. Shout out to y'all. We'll see you guys next week in finals.
1 point.
Really bad for the lobby. We'll get to that in just a moment because I do want to give these guys their flowers.
1 point would have been
finding yourself in a
they would have been
situation. This is
15th.
why I said right before going to this
And then
game,
if one of these
don't
teams
give
popped off,
up,
then
right?
they could have been
It can
kicked
come
out.
down to this final game.
That's
Fortnite does
close,
this
man.
all the time. Think about grand
W
finals,
qual, though.
games
W
12,
qual.
right? Things like this, you wait
Yeah, that
out
would
until
have
final
been
moments,
messy with the
and
last
now
chance qualifier, man.
Zypta and Slam will be
Oh
going
my
to
gosh.
finals because they continue
How many
to
games
believe,
left? That was
they
last
continue
match.
to push and got themselves that Victor Royale, Kelly.
I mean, so Zift and Slam, who we actually have known as Backtalk in previous competitions, I've seen them play in heats. I've seen them play in the open qualifiers, but Vivid loves to bring it up. I'm going to be stealing this spotlight from him. They have yet to compete in a grand finals together. So to see them be able to get the final game of the final heat and claim that victory,
Are they going back to
royale,
Wonky Land? I don't know.
That is what it is all about, Vivid.
We'll see during grands,
I
right?
mean, what a way to do it. The clutch factor. You go all the way to all the distance for this one, right? Game 5 of the last heat on NAC. I mean, yeah, sure, you got the last chance qualifier left, but you don't want to go there. They went ahead, they clutched up, and, you know, we were kind of talking about how much they needed that game. They were on 47 points going into this last game, so they weren't even close to that threshold coming into this one. So definitely needed a huge game there. The only way to probably go ahead and mathematically do that one is to pick up that win. They do just that, patiently waiting on the low ground for everything to unravel above them, and they just played it perfect.
Was Slam in the prediction?
Let's relive the winners. Maybe you're tuning in, you missed out on
I
who got
don't
themselves
think so.
victory out of auto qualified out to finals next weekend. Here is a breakdown and the games that they
I gotta
got to
refund that again.
as well.
Right.
Friends. Okay.
W20.
Let's start to talk about the elephant in the room. Clix and Higgs.
14th.
He knew going into
14th.
that game, 149 points. Okay, they were comfortably in the top 5. Comfortably. Well, you know, quote unquote.
Top 14.
Pretty early in that last game.
4 is that lucky number. Come on. It's a lucky number.
You know what? It's time. We're hunting down
That's
our
a qual.
rivals. We're gonna take them out. Make sure that they're
P
whatever
qualled.
other points they've earned.
Clix qualled.
No more.
I think
We're
Booga
shutting it
qualled, right?
down.
Did you qual? Please tell me qualled.
Many other players in this game. We started to
Wait,
follow
actually, I
really
didn't check.
closely, right? You start to look
I
at
got
that bottom
distracted.
left, a little icon with
He
the
qualled,
numbers,
right?
right? 149. You're starting to see other duos creep up, surpass those numbers. Now I got a question. Did they make it, Kelly? Did they make it? I'm scared. I'm scared.
Well, I don't want to spoil anything just yet, but for Clix
no.
and Higgs to be able to handle this Heat 3, to be able to go up against
Claim my
likes
channel
of
points. Oh my gosh,
Koyo
22K
and
now.
Peterbot, and to kind of have this storyline play
Not
out
too bad.
before really even the grand finals.
Blue face cam?
You
Oh, yeah,
know
sure.
that there was a lot of
There you go.
pressure onto Clix and Higgs, but if there is anything that this duo can handle, it is the pressure.
actually, let me go
Peterbot
back.
and Koyo are the juggernauts of the region, and yes, although they might have won that game number 5, if we do look at that second page and see the threshold, Zeke, we might not see Clix and Higgs right here, but we do see them
Top
in
14.
that 14th place. Now,
14.
Zeke, that is very close.
14.
Probably a lot closer than a lot of us were going to expect. 1 point
14.
away from that precipice of hitting that 15th place. Vivid. Clix and Higgs might not wanted to be here for Heat 3, but I can imagine they're going to be making some changes for the grand finals.
We were kind of watching that last game right there, and Kelly was pretty convinced that, oh yeah, 149, they were fine. I was like, I don't know, it's going to be pretty close. Turns out she was right, but I think it ended up being pretty close. But yes, they do qualify to finals. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you're going to be there. And we've kind of talked about it. Socials are going crazy. Everybody in the community is kind of realizing what's unfolding for the drop map ahead of those grand finals. So they have a lot to figure out ahead of them in terms of their early game. Probably want to, you know, adjust a couple of things going into some of the late games as well, maybe some of those mid-game fights. But like I said, in the grand finals, another one of the big teams that we were actually following.
It's gonna be a lot of cooking in Grands, chat. I'm excited, bro.
In 11th place.
Grands is in exactly 7 days, right?
And I did
or no,
want
6
to go
days.
ahead and give a huge
It's
shout
on
out
Saturday.
to Paper,
right? Saturday,
and
Sunday.
Rezi. First of all,
2 days.
Paper, man, he is just always in the mix. He always finds himself qualifying for things, whether it be global
14 ends with 4
championships, whether it be
facts, yeah.
grand finals, right? We kind of like don't hear about him.
End
Just,
stream for
comes back
50
to the
gifted.
game.
Hey,
But,
that's not a bad
it
deal,
was
bro.
all in the
50
back
gifted
of
first.
Rezi,
I'll
man.
end stream right now.
An incredible solo clutch, and you actually
That's a
saw
good
it
deal right
when we were
there.
looking at the standings. They went up 9
What's up, Cade?
positions. They really
Clix says it's
needed
still
a
landing
good
wonky.
game. So
Hey,
they
that'd
got
be
the job
crazy,
done.
bro.
They went ahead and clutched it up. And as we watched some of the Booga
It'd be
and
insane
Ray's
if like
highlights
Pete
from
and
that
Clix
last
just
game, they also
same
needed to pick
spot
up
and they
a
both
couple
battle it
points to
out over and
secure
over again.
their qualification as well, and they did just
That'd be
that.
interesting to see for a whole tournament.
Oh my gosh, man. To think the very next step is the last chance qualifier. Still some names are going to have to take it there and battle it out.
Yeah,
and
that's gonna be crazy, bro.
There's only a handful spots there, you know? I mean, look at 26th place, right? Noah W.
I don't think
plays.
I'll watch Last Chance.
Oliver OG in 22nd. We saw him make some a great play.
But I'm
there,
definitely
come out in
watching
second
Grands.
Place, but
When's
the
Last Chance, guys?
competition
I might be able
was
to.
fierce. And I'm almost
Matt, thanks
kinda,
for
like,
the
starting to
$1,
look
bro.
ahead.
Appreciate
Obviously, like,
that.
with the
Thank
Heat
you,
being
Matt.
Somewhat chaotic.
W1,
Everyone's kinda
bro.
split into their
How
own
you did?
heats. Now we're coming into
Have to do state testing
one
tomorrow?
heat, right?
Oof.
From all of these different heats. Now we're kind
That's
of
rough.
coming up with a more solidified plan. Hey, you know, everyone in the lobby, you guys
Best
have
of
your
luck, Dylan.
drop
Best of
spot
luck.
right. Like, they're gonna be here. We're gonna be here.
Love
Now
to hear
we
the
can
best
start
YouTuber in
kind
the
of
world. Thank you,
forming
40.
Plans,
Appreciate you,
Kelly.
man.
It's gonna be very different next weekend,
Well,
and the fact that it's 2 days.
You live tomorrow? Yeah,
Crazy.
I'll be live tomorrow.
I mean, if you look to social media right now, there's already some plans being laid out for the rest of us to enjoy. It
Going
looks
crazy.
like Peterbot is going to be changing his drop spot to wonky. Now, he just tweeted
Peterbot.
that out. I don't know if there's any validity to that statement. And then,
Nah,
of course, we
he's
just
trolling.
saw the tweet from Clix saying that he's going wonky as well. So, Vivid, we haven't even gone to the grand finals yet, but it seems like the heat is already turning up.
Listen, we knew when we got scheduled these 3 heats, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, LCQ finals are going to be
Guess how many hours I have on Fortnite?
Grand finals are
around 4,000.
One heck of a couple of weeks of Fortnite.
What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know. I'm going to go live, though.
That NAC Zeke, it always delivers.
Oh, man. I am so excited. What a fantastic weekend of Fortnite. As Vid called out, we will be here for the last chance qualifier on Tuesday, as will EU. So if you had questions, we're telling you right now, we'll be here. Make sure you tune in. Don't get crazy and wicked over there as well. As we start to wrap up, just wanted to say a massive shout out again, MDF and Jacob. These two phenomenal friends right here. Obviously, our friends over in EU. 3 days of Fortnite now. We look forward to LCQ and then finals next weekend with spots going to the summit all on the line. Fortnite fam, we hope you have had fantastic weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us and watching some Fortnite and watching us freak out over it. Until LCQ, we love you. Keep yourself safe. We'll see you on that battle bus.
Beep, beep.
W commentators, W Fortnite, W pros, W event, W. That was pretty fun to watch, man. I gotta say. I wish it was on time and there wasn't any major issues, because that went almost 2 hours longer than it should have been. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, I got kicked back to the lobby. That sucks. No, man. Hey, we still got 10 people playing my mom's map, though. That's lit. We're at almost 80,000 followers. 777, which is actually a lucky number. So I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Make sure to follow me on Fortnite. You can hit this little noti bell. But yeah, these are all my maps, dude. Very lit, very epic. But we got Infinite Box Fights up here, which is like obviously my main map for practicing and getting cracked. Matt, thank you so much for the $1, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone, man. All right, but chat. I am very tired. Very sleepy. Very sleepy and tired. We did the 30 hours. We're at 32 now. That's a lot of hours, chat. That's a lot of hours, bro. That's a lot of hours. So, this is gonna be the end, okay? GG, bro. Long stream. You know, funny thing is, I went live on... Wait. No, I'm dumb. I went live yesterday early morning. No, mid. I don't know. I'm tired, dude. I gotta go to bed. I gotta chill. But yeah, I was only gonna do a 6-hour stream when I started. Yeah, on Saturday. I started on Saturday, like late morning. I was only supposed to do a 6-hour stream on the max, and then it turned into a 24-hour stream, and then it turned into a 32.5-hour stream. So, a lot of streaming, very lit. But yeah, I love you guys. Amazing stream today, dude. Make sure to play some Infinite Box Fights. It makes you goated. And yo, Ghost, thanks so much for $5 to end off the stream, dude. Appreciate that. Halo, I've been watching you since Chapter 3. Every time you stream, it makes me smile. I love your positivity and making harder days better. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that, Ghost. Thank you so much, man. Big fan for a long time. Like, that is... That's so goated, man. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate the love and support. Thanks so much to 5 as well. Especially end off the stream with some positivity too, you know. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much to 5, bro. W Ghost in chat, end off. But yeah, I'm gonna end off stream, guys. Long stream today, 32 hours. I think that's definitely enough streaming. I will be live again tomorrow, though. I don't know what time. I'm tired and would like to get off stream now and lay on a couch or in my bed and scroll on TikTok until I fall asleep. But if you enjoyed today, don't forget to like and subscribe. Check me out on all of my other socials, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, my Discord server, my other YouTube channels. I have a lot of social media. But yeah, I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the live stream, okay? See you guys.